Hello, 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 hello. You are welcome to today's platform. Today's platform um, discussion, basically wherever you are joining from. And just like we have been saying, it's still gonna be around our sensitization and pretty much as you can see that a lot of messages, a lot of videos have been going on around people that are unscrupulous, scamming people that are vulnerable, right? People that trust them. And we are not just looking into one particular person, we are just saying this generally enough of scamming people that are vulnerable. And also those that are vulnerable as well, we want to be able to say that people should be able to do their research. However, if you are one way or the other falling victim, hello, Igbo girl, if you are falling a victim, it is that time where all hands are on deck to fish out scammers. And we also understand that there are some scammers that will also come into the live stream like this, all in the name of getting information from here, taking it back to them. Greetings, Christian. Getting information from here and taking it back to them. But we will not stop. We are not stopping anytime soon until they do the needful. And our major person, which like a chief amongst them all, is a woman in Australia. And the reason why we are saying this is a lot of complaints with evidence had been, submitted to us. A lot of evidence about her dealings, about how she handles her client. A lot of these have been, sent across. We've given our opportunity. Hello, Smuts.
Greetings, so Bams.
Yeah, yes, so
How your
I'm
long
looking
break?
for, yeah, long bit is finished now. So tomorrow now, everybody back to work.
Back to reality.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey.
How far now?
Not bad, not bad.
I dey
Uh,
find, I dey
Me and
find the
Madam
picture.
with a fun holiday.
Oh, you
Children,
now go
children,
out.
children. They my friend place.
That makes sense. Sir.
We are living like bachelor and spinster now.
So if you have so not in New Zealand or in New Zealand.
Oh, we did New Zealand though. We
Okay.
want go Queenstown when we check the price for flight. Now like 1,008 for
Whoa.
flight. Never even talk about hotel and accommodation, expenses there, safe. Looks like Bams has the call. Welcome, Cristiano.
Good morning, sir. I'll be good evening, sir. I know it's already evening.
It's evening, oh, evening.
Doctor, I want to be like you. I want to be like
Hey,
you. I can go for holiday
What
and
is
enjoy myself.
he say he wants to be like
Na
me.
smalls abeg.
Hey, our sis, welcome, Nkechi. Where did she drop again?
it Nkechi blessing?
Igbo girl in New Zealand,
Yeah, I think he did your side now. Maybe Wellington.
Wellington.
I've been at Christchurch. Wellington today.
Brash. The original troublemakers are here. Come, 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 come.
I told Brash that I sent a message is it to DM now or comment section, Brash. You didn't respond to it.
Whose
Maybe you
comment
didn't see it.
section?
Yeah, I mean the live stream yesterday. Maybe you didn't see it. I was
Oh,
saying
I must
that
have missed it.
with regards to Rosie, you're the African Nigerian session, whatever there in Australia. Remember we had that conversation. So
Yeah.
if we are doing anything, taking it from that perspective as well. I don't know if you're able
Mm.
to have that discussion with your uncle. Is he your uncle now? Yeah, or brother.
Yeah.
Were
Yeah.
you able
My
to have it?
uncle.
Were you able
No,
to
I
have
haven't
it?
spoken to him. No, I haven't seen him in a minute. But I should be seeing him next weekend. Or this coming weekend, sorry, rather. This coming weekend. So should be able to discuss it with him then.
You don't want to like give him a call, right?
Nah, he's the kind of person, our Nigerian uncles now. Ah, sure, ma. You don't know where I live, Abi? Eh? Ole,
Okay.
wasile me. So,
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. And most especially if you have not been if you have not been calling him or checking
yeah.
up on him, and then you now come up with these okay, okay, you have a
Mm.
point there. You have a point there. So let's see if maybe probably next week works, and then let's see how we take it off from there. Because basically, from New Zealand here, I think
Yeah.
the Nigerian Association in New Zealand is very strong. So, and they
Mm.
take things like this seriously, send a message or a mail directly to the person, and then to desist from such, heart. But I don't know if we'll be able to have people like that in Australia, seeing that he based in Australia, and then they want to look at it as well.
Yeah, they said
But
she's in New South Wales, right?
yes, are you there?
Now I'm in Queensland.
Uh, but you can also help, help report one way or the other. Somewhere, I don't know.
Yeah.
If people reach out to you, are you able to? You are in Queensland.
Yeah, I'm in
Queenstown.
Queensland.
Oh, I don't know. But any which way, we are taking this now very, very, we are really rolling with it. And I know that at times she comes to this
Mm.
platform to spy. I don't know who will do that. If whatever you are doing is legit, you don't have to be going platform to platform to go and spy them, to go and see what they are doing. Send your delegates here on the platform here, irrespective of whatever they are saying. We are not backing down anytime soon. So that heart is shady, and we want to report it as it is. So somebody will say, what are the evidence? There are evidences, against her. We are only just waiting for more people to come up on board and then, have their say on this seriously.
Have you tried writing basically an email to the I don't know if they call it the minister in New Zealand, the minister for immigration?
Yeah, so all those they are in place, right? We are looking
Okay.
into that, but then there's need for like people that have been scammed to come up.
Yes.
So it has to be like a collective, collaborative effort of, okay,
Mm.
these are just some. Even if you're not getting, all everybody she has scammed, or because what people feel scam is not what it is.
Yeah.
So they might feel like scam is the person collect your money and run away. Because I hear the defense that they put out. Eric and also ourselves. If I'm a scammer, I will not come on this live. It's a lie. Who says that? Who says that you cannot be a very bold scammer? Very, very bold. And she's bold. She's that bold with whatever she's doing, and then hoping that I have a company alone is enough, right? IBANs
Mm.
in New Zealand, if someone is not a licensed immigration advisor, yeah, if someone is not a licensed immigration advisor, the person cannot what? I didn't get that.
Provide immigration advice.
Yeah. So, but then I think it's also the same thing in Australia, right?
Yeah,
There's Omara.
it's punishable by I think it's 10 years imprisonment, something like that, and
So,
or a fine.
but then again, yeah, we cannot take away the fact that you can give people consent to help you lodge your application. No? You can give
Yes,
people consent to help you, and the person that is lodging the application might not be immigration advisor.
yes,
And
they're
the
usually
word,
your family or friends.
yeah, the word might not, because also they understand that. So those are the loopholes in immigration laws like that. That okay, somebody can actually help you lodge your application, but then you must declare. So that declaration, you declare that this person can represent you. Now, when it gets to immigration, they look at things and then value people that are licensed to people that are not. You see where, so if you are using somebody that is not licensed, you are just at, you are really at high corner. And that is what we are looking at. But even at that, the fact that everything she does, misinformation is a scam.
Mm.
In New Zealand stuff, misinformation. Give them, come with EV, you get job. I will convert it in 2 weeks. This and that, all those things they are scam because you are selling work visa, asking them to come as a VV first, knowing fully well that that work visa will be declined or refused.
Yeah.
Knowing fully well that that VV visit will be refused. It's a scam. It's
Yeah,
just a planned
yeah,
scam.
wait, close there.
God's ambassador.
Yes, good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing? We are looking for are you a victim?
Yeah, I'm a victim of Rosie for sure.
Jesus.
So we have a lot of
For
victims.
me,
Yeah.
she asked me for my CV and then the CV of my daughters, which I submitted
How
to
did
her.
it start? How did your conversation start? Where did you get to meet her?
I met her on her streaming.
Okay.
So when I was attending and she was talking, she was attending to everybody who would request to be in the box. And then she interviews you on what you want. And of course, my interest was on education and scholarship. Then she told me I can submit the CVs. Then she starts the process. Because I was looking at if these girls could get scholarships for education and then they can start their life. That side, and me, I was looking at if it was possible to migrate to New Zealand. Yes, she told me it is possible. You can send your CV. I see how I can get for you a job like that. So I sent the CV and then she sent me a link of where you can pay the money through. There is a stream link she sent. I paid the part of the money. It was Ugandan shillings around 130 something thousand. So after paying that money, I informed her. She told me I should send her the approval. I sent her the bank deduction from my account, but still now, after seeing, she told me her account was hacked. Maybe I sent to a wrong person, a wrong stream. Then I told her that you are the one who sent me the link where I should what? I should process it from. She said, I've been in Dubai and my account was hacked. Now you send more money. That's when now I realized that this deal looks to be dubious. So when she sent me another amount, at first she had told me it is 1,000 something dollars. So when I now started pinning her, she sent me that I should add more money, that is around 3,000 and something dollars. That's when I realized it was a dubious system. and actually stopped. But I kept on asking her, how far, how far? I said, we are processing your visa. Everybody, we are processing, so you be patient, but you have to add more money. Like that, then I just stopped communicating to her. But I would go to her stream and hear, listen to what she talks, tells people, but I stopped communicating.
So how much
I
did
greet,
you? Yeah, greetings,
greeting,
Christian.
greetings, boss.
Yeah, I actually added you here because we would need your maybe advice, help, or your input around
Okay.
a Ghanaian, your Ghanaian
Uh-huh.
brother, a Ghanaian supporting Rosie Consult, a Ghanaian that is like the brain behind Rosie Consult. How we can fish out this person because he was here, so we will have
Oh,
that discussion. You know the guy?
okay, no problem. No,
Yeah. They said you
I
guys
don't
have
know
like a
him.
platform where you fish out people that are fraudulent.
Ah, oh, okay, no problem. We'll fish it out.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Mm.
God's ambassador, how much in total did you pay?
It is, I think, around maybe $100 there, something, 130 maybe there. And
$130,000.
when I paid, yeah, when I paid that for her, she said, oh, it was consultation fee.
Okay, you pay consultation fee. You didn't pay any. What about the amount you said you paid before she said she was in Dubai? Her account
No,
has been hacked.
no, I didn't. That is the one that I paid. Eh?
How
So when
much?
I asked her, that was 130.
Okay.
So when I asked her whether she had received it, then she told me, my account has been hacked, my phone has been hacked. Is it in when she was in Dubai? So indicating that the stream link that she had sent me that I should use for processing was a fake one. That's what she was trying to tell me like that. But now when I saw that she was trying to protect herself, that's when I stopped the whole deal with her. Mm.
So it's just like having a dealing with me. I send you a payment link, then I tell you
Yes,
that the payment link has been hacked. So
yes,
and so I can go around and tell people that okay, scammers have hacked my account, but whereas she was the one that sent it to you in the first
yeah,
instance.
that
So
is
I
true.
mean, because I know she's been going all around and all out now that people are using her page, they are using it to. That is not. Do you remember when she had to move house very quickly? No one in Australia does that. You see. So all these are some of the things that we are really, as in, it's tiring. And this has been going on for 6 years now. She said she has been in business for 6 years. You know how many people? I don't even have any problem. One of the reasons why I'm following this through is because I cannot have you as my client and you lodge complaint to me. Then the next thing I need to do to you is to block you. No business, no legit business does that. I will block you. And then somebody will come here and say that because of the way they spoke to her, that was why she blocked them. But they didn't speak to her anyhow when she was collecting 1,950 Australian dollars. They didn't speak to her anyhow when she was collecting their money. But then, for you to offer, there is a problem. And as a business, you are not solving this. And somebody can say there is no evidence. All these are evidence that is very glaring. Why should you block? The numbers of people that she has blocked is even more than people that she's even processing things for currently. Every now and then, when people come to this platform, when they go back to ask her, Rosie, you have not spoken to me since 2 months ago, since they paid. You make payment and then that is all. Once you make payment, the conversation slows down. But before payment, according to what people have said, and we have seen evidences, we have seen transactions, a chart, and there is no way she wants to tell me that people scam, people scam, people are scamming based using our name, but then they are paying into our account. I don't know if that makes sense. So it's just like scammers have been the one doing all this thing, and then the scammers now feel like, oh, okay, the best place we'll send the money to is back to Rosie Consult. Rosie is where they send the money to, but then she's claiming that it is scammers. They've been scamming, they've been using all of it. Okay, what about people that were not scammers? And that is the question we are asking. People that gave you money directly, that okay, we are certain that you were the one that they gave money. You start putting people in 5 groups, 10 groups, WhatsApp groups here and there. WhatsApp groups. Which business does business on WhatsApp group? WhatsApp group. And we add it to the WhatsApp group. Send emoji. Send emoji to me. Send a phone call so that it will come up. All those things doesn't make sense. It should be a structured business. If the business is not shady, it should be structured. Give people a platform. If it's going to be Teams meeting, have a Teams meeting with them. Have all these things. I should not even be telling her what to do because I know that is all, I don't understand. WhatsApp group. We had Eric, Jenny, and then this, and then you speak with them in WhatsApp group. Anybody that talk anyhow on the WhatsApp group, you remove the person, even when they have paid you. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And I want people to come up and talk about it. And Christian, the reason why I am bringing you
Yeah,
this
yeah,
guy here is a
yeah.
Ghanaian, and
Okay.
is destroying the image of Ghanaians. And we have a guy in
So,
Australia. Yeah, you want to say something? Go ahead.
no, yeah. So I wanted to ask, what is the name of the guy, and
Wait,
is he in Ghana or he's in Australia or New Zealand?
I don't. At the moment, we don't know where this Eric is. Either Ghana. Some people are saying maybe he's the one in Dubai, maybe, but Ghana, we're certain that he might be in Ghana because he was speaking with one Ghanaian here, Lali. Is it Lali in UK?
Yeah.
And he told the lady that, oh, let us meet at Sumpafa. I don't know. He mentioned one area in Ghana that they should meet. And the lady was even angry that why will you say we should meet? I don't want to meet you. Speak here on this live stream. But
Oh,
then they
okay.
said you guys have a yellow card. Is it something card? Now that they just put the name. His name is I think people have his name.
Oh, if they have their name, no problem. The only thing is, I'll know what to do. We'll find
Yeah,
him.
please. We
And
have his name. His name is Eric Kwate or Quata. Ghana
Eric
card, yes.
Kwasi.
Is Eric then Eric K Kwata. I mean Kwate. Let me go to Rosie Consult and their website and go and spool out his name. That is his name.
Oh, okay.
And he's not he's always he has a double, like a double face. He will come here
Oh,
to come and
yeah.
scout for information, go back to Rosie platform and go and tell everybody just be continue, just no, there's no going back.
So is he here? Is he here now? Like,
I'm going to be blocking him if I see him on this platform.
no, if he can come, so we'll ask him some few questions.
So
If
Eric,
only mm,
okay, go ahead. We've asked him
yeah.
questions. His answer is seeming like somebody that is not. He doesn't really have that IQ. Is so, as in, maybe you feel like people he's speaking with on this platform are daft like him, because
You
what he's
don't know.
saying
You
doesn't make
don't know
sense.
that he here this platform, professors and
What he say doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Imagine,
uh,
imagine they call him the co-founder of Rosie Consult.
really,
Seriously.
wow.
Guys, they have gone to change. They have gone to change. What is it now? They have gone to change Eric's job description.
Okay. You're joking.
Along,
I
along.
screenshot it. I have the old one.
See, what are you saying?
Let me
Really?
see.
Oh, okay. I have to remove Rosie there. I have to remove Rosie from the background for you guys to see.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go like this. Then I'll go to the back
Mom, you
like
know if
this.
you show something, they always flag you. Don't show
Yeah, I will
anything.
just
Don't.
show it and then go off. Look at it.
Oh, Eric K. something. Okay.
Just
This
read it. It's not much now. Read it.
they said it's now a tech support. Somebody that I saw co-founder and then partner. They say Eric tech support. Eric Kate is the tech support specialist at Rosie Consulting
Bombs.
Pty.
Wait. Read it again.
Eric K. Kwate
Yes.
is the tech support specialist at Rosie Consulting Pty Limited.
Can I read this to you? Okay, I even
Okay.
have it. Let me put it on. Don't
Oh
worry.
yeah, oh
Ah,
yeah.
these
I told you
people.
say this thing now just back end they will just go and be changing. So some of the information she puts here, but some of the information she gets here when we've been firing him that a co-founder cannot answer some question. They went back there to go and remove the co-founder. They thought they are wise.
Ah, but I'm even surprised a Ghanaian is behaving that way. As in,
There are 5 Ghanaians there, Christian.
oh, okay.
You
All
guys,
our
it's
staff are
like
Ghanaians.
yeah, there are 5 Ghanaians in our team. She has
Really?
reached out. She has reached out to Nigerians. At
Okay.
least one Nigerian that we know came here to say that she
Mm,
reached out to her that
mm.
she wants her to be a somebody should give me that word now. Is it collaborator? She says she wants them to collaborate to get Nigerian market. So I'm pretty
Oh,
much sure that this is the same kind of proposal she would have given
yeah.
Eric. But the
Okay.
Nigerian lady felt like, no, she wasn't collaborating with anyone.
Yeah.
Do you understand that she's not interested in collaboration or something because she doesn't want a problem. But this Eric went ahead to bring even Eric as his brother. Wait, there's this Kate, another person, Bernard Kate. Maybe he's the elder brother visa specialist. That one is visa specialist.
Visual specialist. Visual
Susan,
specialist.
Susan, no, this Susan too should be a Ghanaian. Susan Tanda Zulu. Is this South Africa? Is
No, it
that,
should be Zulu. Zulu. I'm not sure it's Ghanaian.
okay. Oh,
It should be
Zulu is
South Africa or something.
okay. Zulu is South Africa. Okay. There is
Yeah.
Kate Francis Nana. That is Ghanaian.
That Ghanaian, yeah.
That is 3. There is
Yeah.
Isaac. There is Kiana. Kiana is not Ghanaian. Kiana.
Oh, oh,
Kiana.
Kinan. Is it Kinan or no?
I don't know. That is Kiana. There is so, but
KIA.
there was a guy. There was a lady that was here. Okay, no, it's not a lady. A guy.
Bams, look at the old one. Can you see it? It says co-founder.
They cool for. They don't go edit
This
it too.
this one was 2 days ago.
Okay.
No, these guys are of your no. They have to be taken down. This is a. So
Ah,
So
they were coming here for information.
that is what I said. They were coming here for information and then going back to go and change. You need to see it.
Bams, 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 screenshot that thing. I don't have my this. Screenshot it before they change it again.
Let me see where
Let
I'll
me see if I
put.
have
there is
a date stamp on my one.
there is this Nana Apia. He said Kenan isn't a Ghanaian.
Yeah, maybe that one is not Ghanaian, but the rest are Ghanaian, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Look
they're
at
all
it.
Ghanaian. They're all Ghanaian. Everybody working with Rosie are Ghanaians. I don't care what anybody wants to say. Everybody working with Rosie are Ghanaians. Every single person working with Rosie, except Janie. Janie's boyfriend is Nigerian. Every single person working with Rosie are Ghanaians. Whether the name is Cotonou or the name is Bimbo, they are all Ghanaians.
She has
Nobody
been
should
to
come here and tell
she has been
people
to
should
Ghana.
go and.
She has been to Ghana I think those time we were.
Did you block that person?
I'm blocking the person straight
Yeah,
up. I
thank
no
you.
get time.
Thank you.
Uh,
Uh,
I not clear.
shop
who is that?
blocking.
There
Shop.
Thank you
was
for
one
blocking
Bams
that
that
person.
came and put a comment. I invited him to come up. Well,
He's been blocked.
I think he
No,
chickened
we
out.
are not tolerating any idiots
We
here.
are not going for
Just let them come and let's hear their voice and see
they
their
won't
They
face.
come
won't
up.
come up. They are useless
They will.
adults. They won't come up. They've given them $50 to come here and be doing nonsense. You say nonsense, you get blocked. We
Yeah,
don't
let
even
them.
want.
We don't.
There's enough evidence to look at this thing alone. Eric co-founder, and suddenly he's changed it to tech support. Tech support that could not answer one simple tech questions.
Ah,
The Ghana community should be ashamed of Eric and his cohort.
You know that day I was so happy. We had our experts to match. They just couldn't answer any single question. Internet security, nothing. I began to suspect that day if that guy actually went to school.
Hospitality guru, you are lucky. You are lucky. You for join the team of.
Wow, you wanted to pay fees. Please, can you come up and just tell? Let me invite you up.
Rosie
We
came to
invite,
Ghana a few months ago, not even last year. Few
we
months ago.
invited you, hospitality
yes,
guru.
a month ago.
Few months ago. She was in Ghana a few months ago.
Welcome, hospitality guru.
You
Please,
see,
can you share your story? How you met this lady, this Kama?
one problem I have with my
Yeah,
Ghanaian people, or let's say my African people, is that even when Rosie is on live and you go there to inbox them these issues, this and that, they would rather be telling Rosie that, oh, there are people here inboxing them, telling them this and that. Because the moment you put your message on Rosie's live, she will block you. Because for me, she blocked my main account already. So my other account is what I used to go there. And I said, if they like going there and they'll be scammed, they should go ahead. I mean, I can't be worrying myself, and I stopped going there. So, uh,
treasure.
well, the lady who want to speak, let the person speak. You know, she said
Hospitality guru,
we'll
go
find them
ahead,
out.
please. Are you there?
yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, please
Peace and
share your story about this scammer, Rosie.
peace and blessings to you all on the panel. And Bam, I really appreciate you for first of all saving me from this another um, depression I would have experienced in my life. So I met this lady just on TikTok as I was just perusing through. My life right now is kind of going through that patch. So I was hoping I can utilize opportunities like this. I'm originally from Zambia, and I was just going through, and I came across her page. I managed to get on live. Then I managed to talk to her. She was no, you have. She sent me a link actually on WhatsApp with everything that you are showing, and for sure, there's been a change in the profile of the company. Luckily, I did not make that payment, and it all happened in nature's way, in the sense that if I had the money, I would have already paid, but things were not really working out, so I was kind of being delayed. And here we are. I come across this, and the thing is that I've been thinking about this in the sense that I haven't come across anyone on her page who she's brought up to testify or confirm that she's a product of what Rosie and the company have been doing. That's taking people from where they are to New Zealand or Australia. So I was really skeptic, but I was also thinking maybe it's the privacy that she's trying to protect of the people that she's worked with. But from what you all have brought up, it absolutely makes sense that she's definitely a scammer and she's working with a group of well-planned scam. Yeah.
All right. Thanks a lot, hospitality. Yeah, I think BAMS, when it came to our notice, we started doing our own fact finding as well, trying to reach out to all the victims that have lost money. And I think I always mention it here that one of our star witnesses, Olao Bahrain, is quite regular here, and he did when we heard that he was going to submit an official complaint to the police office in Bahrain. Then we started brainstorming and trying to make links to see how we can have these reports simultaneously in various countries and hopefully put that on the radar of Interpol and then the embassies as well, because I'm still waiting for the documents. The Australian embassy is not, it should be less than 15 minutes from my home. I'm happy to physically go there, if you book an appointment or whatever. I could go there and drop it off. Just to make sure that these people run out of business. So hopefully you can keep following up with BAMS if you need, because we often share our personal stories here, how we migrated, and various other pathways, and try to brainstorm with people. So if you have, I think, if you have, like God's ambassador, if you have a pathway that you're thinking of, if it's job and other things, we are happy to give you all the links for free. They are all available online. So that's how life works. We're Africans. I think we need to watch out for each other compared to that guy called Eric, that is throwing us under the bus, and working in cahoots with these people. So yeah, thanks for sharing. Is there okay? Welcome, EQ. Welcome, fine girl.
Thank you. Hey, all.
Yeah.
Ye- So, bro, if I may ask a question, have there been any complaint lodged to Immigration New Zealand with regards to Rosie issue?
I think two have
Like
been
this
lodged to
Eric guy.
Australia, but I'm not sure any has been lodged here, right? Fearless.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the reason why I'm asking that question is because she has been telling people about this New Zealand visa stuff also, and I believe uh, there might be some victims as well as New Zealand is concerned. So if you are lodging a complaint to Australia embassy, I think it will be another thing that we should consider Immigration New Zealand as well, and then they will also take it from there, so that it will be from other countries, and probably I believe it will be helpful.
Mm.
And one good thing is I have two of the Immigration New Zealand, what's they call them, investigation manager uh, contacts. One of them is called James. One of them is called. I think I spoke with what's the name, Bams, concerning that previously, but I didn't continue with anything with that again. So if there will be more evidence that we have, I think it will be fine if I can give the contacts, and then probably they can also take it from there. Because that time I spoke with him, and he told me if we have a documentation with regards to that issue, they are willing to help and they are willing to take it on. But I didn't call him again because I didn't still, get more evidence with regards to that. So if it's possible, we can. I even have the contact here, but maybe if I have to share it backdoor or whatever, that'll be fine. I have his business card, so as immigration investigation manager.
Okay, okay. Bams.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
How
yeah,
we can pick that up.
how
yeah.
Yeah.
I will
let
reach
me
out to
let me
you.
say one thing. How I managed to get that contact was there was an issue. I went to work at a place that I wasn't supposed to work at, and there was in investigation that they have to do concerning my work jurisdiction. So they came and did that investigation. The issue is I got frostbite where I went to work, and I was not supposed to work there in a boat. So my company took me there. So it's like migrant exploitation or something. So my company
Exploitation.
got issues, and
Mm.
yeah. So they through that they came to the police station. They called me and did investigation, and they find out that it's not my fault. So my company got issue, and they gave me their contact that in case anything with regards to visa or migrant exploitation or something, I can give them a call, let them know, and they will do their own investigation. And when they come out with whatever, they will solve the issues. And that's how come I got the contact. So I still
Exactly.
hold it on.
And City, you see what you just shared now. We've been emphasizing this to everyone listening to this in this platform, that what
Yeah,
Rosie is attempting to do in Australia and New Zealand, it falls under worker exploitation. She will tell you
exactly.
that you can come in, she has connections to different employers, they will give you a job. So somebody like Rosie, the greed that she has been exhibiting, even coming here, trying to defend the indefensible, is that
Mm,
if an employer is meant to pay you, say $40 an hour,
mm,
the character of this Rosie could make them pay you $30, and the remaining
mm,
$10 will go to her Rosie Consult. You know, so
mm,
so this is how they exploit workers. They will seize your passport once you land. So you are pretty much at their mercy. You know.
yeah.
So hopefully we get more people from Australia, if there's ever any that she has helped, because I believe they are
Mm,
being exploited at the moment.
mm, yeah. And I believe with this Eric guy also, once I get the name, now that I get a name, there are some few contacts that I'll do, and then probably I'll hand over his name and his identity to if possible, the one of the ministers that I know. I'll try in Ghana. I'll try and hand over for because of the information. They will track him down and find out, and whatever they need to do, they will also do. So I also try my best in a way of how you know I can help with that regard, because it will be very bad to hear that uh, this guy is destroying the reputation and name of Ghanaians, which is very bad. The one thing is maybe just a few of them are doing this, but they will say Ghanaians are now involved in this issue, which is really not a good thing to hear. So it's better we fish him out and get him to answer questions. Probably if they will have to arrest him, they will arrest him, and then he will face the law. So I'll also do what I can.
Is Christian, if he's in Ghana, he said there's no law in Ghana.
He should go and
So
this guy called Abutrika. He's now in US. They have arrested him in Ghana and took him to US because of this money laundry stuff. So if he said there's no law in Ghana, when he faced the law, then he will know there's no law in Ghana. He
the
should be
thing
there
we
and be
want to
joking.
plead is that everyone coming on this platform, yeah, if it's possible, if you guys can just repost the videos about Rosie, because the more people that are reposting, the more the algorithm will keep pushing it out. Because to be honest, the evidence is just too much. Just this particular one that we've seen today. Then Eric, for the past few days, it was when we attacked Eric as maybe evasion that they went to change Eric what do you call it, role in the
Job
company.
description.
Yeah, they said he was a co-founder. So because we were coming down as them invading tasks, because if you and Rosie also said that all the documents she's pushing out, Eric's name is not on it. And Eric said that people accusing him of being a scam, did they pay to him? So then they went to change his job description in the company. So the more people, we've had over maybe 1,000 or 2,000 people coming through this live stream for the past 3 days. The more we repost
Wow.
the content, anywhere we see Rosie's content, just repost. Even if you don't want to put it on your page, just keep reposting it.
Yeah.
It will help to, because most of our clients, she gets them from TikTok. That's how she gets them. And, and this guy needs to be arrested. Eric needs to be arrested. If Eric is
Exactly.
arrested, Rosie will be crippled. Rosie will be crippled.
Mm. Yeah.
Mommy best, yeah. I've reposted some of your content, your posts. I'm currently not posting on
Okay.
my page at the moment. Yesterday night my account was reported. It's not because I have any issue. Prior to this all blowing up, I wasn't doing any post. You can go and check the last time I posted on my page. So, but I'm reposting every person that you know posted. You know.
Yeah. So if whatever you guys have, let some of us also have those information, and then we can post, because me, I've started sharing the live so that at least people who are also connected to my account, they will also see, and if they will join, most people can join, and then they can, at least if we can share and like as well, so that at least it will go far for many people to see and join, so that they will not be scammed. But the I wish Ghanaians or Africans would listen. That's the only thing.
Christian, the
She's still
sad part
scamming
is that
people, but they don't still want to listen.
since this thing came out, and Rosie going back and
Mm.
forth, coming to this live stream and all that, people are still going to
Did she come
Rosie's
here
live
again?
stream to ask her for visas. So I don't know whether they are not seeing it or something is wrong. Something is wrong somewhere. Because
Or
if you
maybe
sit on
she's
Rosie's
using
live
the
stream
voice.
for like half an hour, you will be concerned. Like you want to know. Thank you, brother. You want to know. It doesn't seem real. I don't know how people fell for this lady. It
Uh,
doesn't.
hmm. The reason being that she's a white lady, and I don't know, most of Ghanaians or Africans, they thought once the person is a white person, the person can automatically give them visa, or I just don't understand how they think. And well, sometimes I don't know. It's a shame, but we need to do something for this lady to be taken down, because
Um,
Yeah.
did you block them,
Block who?
Rosie and
So
Eric?
Eric was the one that blocked me now. So after I made that post, so and I want to be the one that will block him. So if I see him, I will block. I don't want to see Eric anymore.
No,
I
Eric,
don't want
since
to
he
hear.
blocked you, he can't
No,
come here now.
no,
Cannot block.
let,
He has been
let him
coming.
come. Let
He's
some of
just
them
saying
asking
rubbish.
some few questions, if possible.
No, 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 no,
If
no.
he come, like
Christian,
me, I will want
Eric,
to question
Eric
him.
cannot respond to you.
Yeah.
Eric does not have response for Eric. Eric, was it? I think day 3 or is it day 2 yesterday?
Hmm.
Bombs. Was it day 2 yesterday or day 3?
Day 3 yesterday. I think it should be day 4 today.
Did Eric have any good answer?
Nothing.
And
Nothing.
the only thing he could do was go and change his job description. That guy is a chronic. He's gone. His mind is sold.
Hmm.
His mind is sold. Do you know how many people they've made money from?
They'll make money from thousands of people because even one life that Rosie goes on, the number of people who will be like, okay, I'll send you music. I'll do this. I just, my goodness. I wish I would just have access to give all of them some knock, but it's not possible.
So, Christian, do you have a strong contact or connection within your Ghanaian community? How solid are you
Yeah,
guys?
one thing is the there is this the Ghanaian embassy in Australia. I have their contact. I call them sometimes. The consulates at Auckland, the same, and then um, in Ghana as well. But it depends. So now that I got his name, and I will make sure we fish him out wherever
Yeah,
he
because
will
this
be.
doesn't look good on
Even
you guys. You know that.
yeah, even in Qatar and in Dubai, I still have contacts. So whatever it takes, that will have to fish this guy out, unless he don't come online or unless he don't use.
They
He's
say you
not
should
on
bounce. They
social
say you should
media
remove your heads. Remove your head. They want to be seeing Rosie. Yes.
anymore.
Let me
then,
see now. My
then
head is off.
you don't to be on the life again now.
Yeah. Let me see. I'll put my head to
I
this
think
side.
unless you come to the
That
other
is the
side and
one,
let
oh,
me.
not me. She's okay.
Okay, yes,
Is this
yes,
one? I don't have this
yeah.
one. I can use this one, right? But people will not know this one. Out of these two, which one you go think say na Rose?
No,
New style be this now. Now this new hair should do that.
Eh. But this
Wait,
one
oh,
don't resemble how.
wait, oh, no get anyone with the nails. The acrylic nails.
Except
No,
when she do
uh-huh.
like this.
Hmm.
hmm.
Because this one na rib. If you see this one, but this one nobody you don't be like, which one be this? This one they put so
It
everything
doesn't.
change.
That one doesn't resemble her at all. The one at your background is really showing. Aha, this one.
This one still
This one
resemble
is
as one with filter.
making. Hmm. This Rosie. Hmm. So has she becoming on life again? As
Good
in,
morning, my people. Please, I'm sorry for my interruption. Please, I want to
no,
know.
yeah, go ahead, please.
Okay, I want to know. So I saw someone yesterday on the FYP talking about this woman scamming our people, Africans and especially Nigerians. So I want to know, is it true or is it the same thing you guys are talking here? Because I'm just joining now.
Oh yes, so it's we've been on this for quite some time. So like for me, I keep telling people I've cleared my schedule for the next 1 month or 6 months or whatever it takes until this woman goes down. So it's 100% true. So what happens is that she runs a cartel. We spoke to her co-founder here some few days ago. That's his face on top of me there. That guy with the suit, Eric.
This guy
Um,
looks like someone I know.
yeah, so he first of all he said he provides tech support. Later on, we discover he's the co-founder. We had an expert here in IT security, try to quiz him about what platforms their website sits on. He couldn't answer simple questions. He didn't really portray as somebody who had any education at all. He kept on saying that it was not a scam, that they were legit. Then we had people here who were sharing their stories about they've paid money. There was a lady paid $1,750. That was her whole life savings. To this group of people. And what they did, they would block you when you are inquiring about your visa. In some cases, they submitted bogus documents, so they mixed up people's documents, and people got rejected. So whenever you ask for your refund or you ask for accountability, in one other case, they submitted the request for fingerprint or thumbprint biometrics. They submitted it after the date, so they purposely kept it. So what she does is that she will promise you that she has a job for you, no matter your skill set, even if you don't have any qualification at all. Rosie knows people. She says she knows, people. She knows employers. That you just need to come in on a visitor visa. Knowing fully well that that visitor visa is going to be rejected. You know, so what she's ended up doing is that for a lot of Africans who are genuinely, I know Africans are genuinely interested in travel, in migration. They are not up to doing anything negative. They really want to migrate. Build a better economy for themselves and their families. We often send a lot of money home, when we are gainfully employed. And the appeal to come to Australia and New Zealand is that, after you've stayed there for a while, you would get on to get your residency. From your residency, you then become a permanent resident, and then you become a citizen. So that appeal is there. So she knows that people are vulnerable, and want to migrate. So this is what they prey on, promising all manner of jobs. She will just run away with your $2,000 to $3,000, and then they've dented your future travel, because once that goes on record, I shared this here previously about the five eyes. So the US, Canada, UK, Australia, New Zealand, they are five eyes countries. They all share intelligence information. Once you get a rejection from Australia, it becomes pretty much an uphill, tax to get visas to any of those big countries. So this is how in Umbidi of Brazil. So this is the summary of the scam that Rosie is currently running. If you have any other questions, we are happy
Okay.
to answer them.
Thank you guys for that. Because when she started this, my family is there in Australia. So I find that my Brazilian passport, I will not enter Australia freely like that. So when we are about trying to find one way or the other for me to come there, on the process, I met this woman online. So when I talked to her, finish, she asked me things that I need to provide. So I collect her WhatsApp number and email for me to write her. I even share some people then saying it's like this woman is legit. But when I call my junior sister, she's 18 years now in Australia. Said that brother, she did not trust this woman. So I asked her because there was a place this woman always asked people, if you are in Australia, you can come there, I think in the morning on Sunday. It's like after church, something like that. Understand? So I asked my sister to follow her live stream to find the way where she's talking about Angola. But according to my sister said she find that place like twice. She couldn't find anybody that area where people are gathering. So the process is what we are still doing. And I find one Nigerian guy posted her, I think 2 weeks ago, if I'm not mistaken, saying that she's a scam. It's coming some part of Africans and especially Nigeria. And since then, I never see her live stream anymore.
You didn't see our live stream anymore.
Yeah.
Did you comment on our live stream?
No. I don't comment on her. Like if I just come there, maybe if I give her that that was that
Rosie,
finger that hurt me. Understand? I'll just come up and send
they don't
request.
block you now. If you are not
Uh,
seeing,
eh,
they don't block you. Have you paid?
Okay. No, I didn't. If I could have pay, I think it's my sisters there. They are supposed to be the one to pay.
So, and you have spoken with her, right?
Yeah, and now that means I need to call one of my guy because he do call me and ask me about the woman. You know, some people when you introduce them to something, maybe they will go and start doing that thing on your back without your information. And this is since this week that ended yesterday now. The guy called me twice, trying to know exactly about the woman. So, but after this live stream, now I'm going to call him to know why he keep giving me that call. Maybe if he drop any money to these guys, you know. Come on.
Yes, that's a good one. I think
But this travel, they don't use them keeping many people. I don't know why, especially Nigerians, honestly.
no, not only
even
Nigerians.
Nigeria
So,
too.
her web is
Across the
all
whole.
to Zambia, South Africa, Zimbabwe, Uganda, Ethiopia, Nigeria,
Even those in
Ghana.
the UK.
So Nigeria Africans in the UK as well. People that their visa is expiring in UK, or maybe they cannot get residency in UK, even across Europe, you know. So everybody, then people who have family, like what you said now with the Brazil, people who have family in Australia. So people in Australia, Africans in Australia are also victims because they will look at her, what she does, she will say, oh, look at my Ghanaian brothers. They come to my house after they go to market. We cook, we eat in my house. Look at my Ghanaian brothers. I'm African. I've gone to Africa. I love Africans. So Africans in Australia will easily fall for her scam as well. Um, so last time we were thinking about if she even really has an office, because you mentioned about office. People have gone to search, they couldn't find any office. If you observe, she has not moved away from that table. What I'm suspecting is that maybe she's probably living with the daughter, maybe just managing one room with the daughter, or because I really don't know how it works. You know, but yeah, I think that's what we can deduce so far from her videos and the way she moves. Yeah. So hopefully
Yeah,
your
no,
friend
no,
is from Africa.
normally she don't shift from that table. Maybe the daughter will just come there and greet her, maybe give her water sometimes.
Yes. So we suspect that she uses the money that she collects from this scam to travel to Africa to do those acrylic nails, and who knows what else she has invested that money in. But I think the authorities will grab her soon. So
All right, no problem. Thank you, my
So,
people,
so
for
please, so please
spreading the
help
news
us.
to people.
Yeah, so help us spread the word, inform people as much as you can, share the live, keep coming. If you need visa, travel experience issues, and things like that, you can feel free to come here, ask questions, and We don't promise you all manner of work. We don't even have a company. We don't have a company.
But that's true now.
Yeah, so you see everybody here. I'm gainfully. Everybody has their individual jobs. So yeah,
And my brother, thank you. Thank you guys for what you guys are doing. Because if you guys not doing this, I think many people will be falling that side.
exactly. We
Many
even
people.
have someone here. Let me see if she's still around. Her name is Brach. So Brach Education is for. I think she's studying to be a education consultant in Australia. So she will have her license soon. So these are the people we deal with, legit people. People we can trace, people that they don't promise heaven and earth. So I think, yeah, Africans, please, if you're hearing this, if you've been on Rosie, you've paid, or you were about to pay, we want to hear from you. We want to push your stories out there. I'm happy Bams is doing this series, so he's pushing out all the contents, all the recordings to make sure that this goes, viral on TikTok, and people, just go on her page, go report her page, report to the necessary authorities, even in your local police station. If you are in South Africa, report in South Africa, report in Zambia, Zimbabwe, in Ethiopia, Ghana. Just go to your local police station, make a report with her face, records, everything. So when Interpol is um, putting out a red alert on this woman, then, all this, they will pick up all these reports. Apologies. Yeah. Well, welcome, Splend. Sorry, I think you've been dropping for a while. Did you have something to say about Rosie, Splend?
Not at all, not at all. I'm just enjoying the conversation. Okay.
Okay, so where are you joining us from?
Oh, I'm in the UK right now.
Okay, have you had any dealings with Rosie?
No, 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 no.
Or you were looking to migrate as well?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay. All right, you can share your background and yeah. Okay, he has been here before. Okay, sorry.
Yes, I've been here before. Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. You fine girl, check your green apple. SOS.
Okay, sir.
Ngbidi Brazil. How is Brazil?
Yeah, my brother, good morning. Brazil is fine. Just that there's no job in Brazil. So, but Brazil is okay.
Yeah,
The
it
job,
seems lots of our people in Brazil are moving to Europe, looking to
yeah.
come to New Zealand, Australia. Yeah. But you are using a Brazilian passport, right?
Yeah,
That means it's easy to get the passport, right? Is it? After how many years?
no, it depends. You can get Brazilian passport 2 years. Depend how you come first of all.
Okay.
Yeah, if you come with your family for the first time and your woman get birth before 2 years, I think you as a father will get the passport if it's your maybe first time. But if you are here before, or maybe for me, if you can speak the language, if you use their first document that called their resident, after 1 year you can go apply for their passport. Still
Okay.
work on the process. The best way for you to get Brazilian passport is if you have a child here in Brazil, you will just get the passport easily without no stress, any complaint. But if you are maybe if you marry, um, sometimes some of their movement, they have to be serious about it to know if your marriage is pure, you know. But once you have child here, you are no nothing to question you again. Everything is okay.
Somebody was asking a question that has there been any positive
Good
um
evening, everybody. Can you hear me
from
okay?
here we can hear
Yes,
you.
welcome, Lexi. We can hear you. Welcome.
Person say, let me go and get belly fast. Is it because of the Brazil?
To use pregnancy enter.
Okay. I just wanted to give you a little insight as an Australian living in Australia that has been watching Rosie Consult. Just since she started, it was just something that I came across on TikTok and watched, and I thought it was interesting. A couple of things that I did pick up on is that she is working out of her bedroom. She doesn't have an office at all. Now, she says that keeps her costs down, but in Australia, we don't work out of our bedrooms. That's not something that we do. She did take a few trips to Africa, and that was to get her hair done because she likes the way the African woman does her hair. So you were right on that one. She has taken a few trips overseas to England. However, she's never been to New Zealand, where she was apparently bringing people over. She did say on her lives when the first group of her clients, if that's what I can call them, were coming to New Zealand, she was going to be over there with them for a month, and she was going to help them get jobs and help them settle in and help them get accommodation. But none of that ever happened. There was always a delay. There was always something delay. So as an Australian in Australia, I didn't believe that she was a scammer until now, because nothing's ever happened. If you've paid her or you've been in contact with her and you actually get on one of her lives on TikTok and question her, she immediately starts yelling at you and dumps you. So, you're stuck. Some of the jobs and things, like she would look up jobs for people. They may say, oh, I'm a teacher. And then she would say, oh, first of all, you've got to be a tutor. And then you can work your way up to being a teacher in Australia. Australian people can't afford tutors. Like, I'm sorry, it's just a thing. We just can't afford them. We can't. It's just like everywhere. We only have, our limited income. And whilst we love our children with all our hearts and want them to do better than what we do, just like every parent in the world, tutoring is not a thing in Australia. It's just too expensive. Another thing I noticed was she would say she would bring out families, yet no families ever came out. No people ever came out. I honestly do not know or can recall any family that has come out to Australia or New Zealand. And the other thing I think you may want to look at is her Australian counterpart, I suppose you may call her, in Jenny. Apparently she did the Australian visas and Rosie did the New Zealand visas. That's how they split their work. I do recall at the very beginning, and for months at the very beginning, she was paying her Australian helper, Jenny, in TikTok gifts, like a uni or a money gun. That's not how Australians get paid. And it's illegal in Australia to do that. If you're working, you have to have a proper wage, you have to have pay slips, you have to have superannuation, you have to have work cover. So initially it just seemed very strange. One day she turned up on the internet and here she is helping everybody except Australians. Now, she does say that she's a consultancy business. She says she's not registered. She says she is registered with immigration, sorry, but she's a consultancy business. So that to an Australian would mean I would go to her and say, my qualification is a nurse and I would like to get a job in nursing, please. And I'd give her my resume and she would go to hospitals and places where they want nurses, and she would weed out all the jobs that I didn't want. And then she would say, right, I've got 3 possible jobs for you. Here's the interviews. Thank you very much. And off you go. That's what a consultant does. They don't get you immigration. They don't get you visas. That's a whole separate actual degree in law. You have to be a lawyer to get immigration visas and families out here. That's a specialty in law. It's not a blonde elderly woman on TikTok asking people for money. But that is just my opinion from what I have seen from the beginning until now. So tonight I was obviously scrolling on TikTok, came across this, and I saw Beware of Rosie, and I thought, what is going on? And now listening to you all, I'm just aghast at what's happened. I just can't. I would never personally do that, so I think nobody else should do it either. Has what I've said made sense? Like, it's only my opinion, and it's only my opinion coming from an Australian person.
Oh yeah, it does make absolute sense, and we are so happy, and I think we just need to thank you for coming up and speaking out, because some people would sort of attribute it to say, because some people have challenged us here. In fact, one guy came in just now. He said, "Oh, we don't have. It looks like we are jobless. That we've already said she's a scammer, that we should let it go. So
are they in Australia, or are they still in their own country and they've said, oh, we're jobless?
Oh, he's just a random guy. I think he might be in the, I saw him with the UK flag. He might be in the UK, and all of that. But for
there
you
was
to
a
come
time there was a time I did notice a number of people that would come into her live from the UK, from Dubai, and they were on visas, but on like a scholarship visa thing, if that's what they're called. I'm not familiar with them. And they were wanting to go to Australia or New Zealand. And she was like, oh, yes, but you're on a Guardian passport, so, we've got to start the whole process again. It's still going to cost you $1,700 or $1,400 or whatever. I think it's just horrible. I think it's terrible. If, you put your trust in somebody that they're going to help you achieve what you want to achieve in your life, and all they've done is take your money and run. I did see last week when I was flicking on TikTok, she was on TikTok. She was back on TikTok. But that was one night last week, and, she used to do every night except Sunday on TikTok. So something's definitely going on.
Yes, in fact, she
and
was
it would
here.
be, if anybody is friends with Jenny, which was one of her mods, and the woman that was doing the visas for Australia, it might be an interesting conversation, or an interesting conversation if someone could get in touch with her and ask her. She was being paid by Rosie. She was doing Australian passports and immigration for people. So there might be another link for you to follow up in Australia.
All right, that's an interesting one because
Yeah.
she was here earlier. Last I think a day or two ago, she claimed that her accounts have been blocked. That she
Well,
couldn't
that
come.
was something that I did hear, Bams, that you said that. In Australia, our accounts don't get blocked. Let's just assume I pay somebody out of my bank account with my credit card, and they do take out more money than what I said they wanted to. So they might clear out my bank account, for instance. All I need to do as an Australian with an Australian bank account is contact my bank,
Yeah.
tell them that this has happened, tell them that that wasn't an authorised transaction.
Mm.
They do stop my account, but they immediately give me another account. And they also guarantee that my money, because I was scammed and I can prove that I was scammed, my money is automatically covered or insured by the bank and I get all my money back. So that's not a thing in Australia. And I know that people overseas, everything works differently. But here in Australia, that doesn't happen to us
Mm.
because we have a government guarantee on all our banks. It's the same with saying, oh, my phone got hacked and my phone won't work. And, oh, my God, my number's broken or someone stole it. That doesn't happen either. If you don't pay your bill, your phone gets cut off. And then when you pay your bill, your phone comes back on. Or you don't pay your bill, your phone gets cut off. And so you go to another telco operator within Australia, and we've probably got 10 of them, and you just get a new phone number and off you go. And I think that's what's been going on now because her phone numbers would change all the time, or I can't contact this one. Or even she'd be on a live and say, oh, my phone is flat, I can't speak to you, I've only got 1%. Well, plug your phone in. I mean, we've all got chargers.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah. So I didn't want to make a big deal about it. I really don't like speaking ill of anybody, but I just wanted to give you some insight in how things in Australia actually do work. And I hope that's helped and not hindered you. But I did remember also that she did have that Jenny lady that was working with her, so she may be another connection that you may be able to make.
Mm.
And I hope what I've said hasn't hurt anybody. I do hope it's helped.
No, it's been totally helpful. So for
Do you have any
I'm in New
advice
Zealand.
to give?
So
Sorry, Brother Bams. Do you have any advice to give to us on how? Because we are exploring every way to get this woman.
You'd really, if she's in it's like if she's in Australia, you'd need to lodge things in Australia, like with immigration. Maybe you can contact them somehow by email, I suppose, and
Yeah,
say,
we've
this is what.
we've reported to Australian Border Watch and
Yeah, yeah,
Australian Federal Police.
yes, that would be another
Yeah.
one. I didn't think of them.
Yeah.
Mm.
So
We also in Australia have a thing called Scam Watch. Scam
do
the
you
word,
have
and
a
then
link for that?
no, I don't. I'm actually sitting outside the pizza shop getting my family pizza for dinner tonight.
We just want as many people to do. We don't just want isolated report. We want
Yes,
multiple people
yeah.
to report.
But Scam Watch would be another one. Like that's a thing. Like in Australia, if I thought something on Facebook, for instance, was a scam, then I would go to Scam Watch and say, this is a scam, and they would investigate it. And if it's a scam, it's taken down. If it's not, it continues on. So that would be something maybe to look at too. Scam Watch, WATCH.
Scam Watch Australia. Okay.
Yeah, so it's scam the word, watch like you'd have on your arm. And if you just Google that, all the information would come up. Yeah. But as far as, helping or knowing who she is or where she is or anything like that, absolutely no idea. The other thing you could look at is the Australian ABN, Australian Business Numbers,
Yeah, she's got
ABN, just
one.
those initials.
They
Yes,
should.
but
Do
that
they
would
have a
give you,
body? Like, do they have an organization we can report to as a business owner?
yes, yes, they
Okay.
do. And her address would be on on that information. Like, I know it just comes up with her ABN, and yes, it's current and all that stuff. But the ABN people would have her address and everything else to actually go to her and say, right, what's going on? Because in Australia, they don't like scammers, obviously. Nobody does. They don't like businesses that rip people off. And that's why we have these things like, ABN. That's why lawyers actually are the ones doing visas and doing those things. We in Australia have lawyers that purely do immigration. And I know it's thousands of dollars more than what she was doing. But she also used to say, oh, you can't do your own visa. I'll have to do it for you because you'll muck it up and then it will cost you more money when I do it because I have to get everything overturned. Like, that's why we have immigration lawyers. They're the ones that do this stuff, not a lady sitting in her bedroom in New South Wales with great big long fingernails and is on TikTok. Our lawyers aren't on TikTok.
Okay. The scam watch
Yeah.
is very useful. Very, very good.
Yes. Yep.
If you've been
Yep.
a victim
100.
of Rosie,
Yep.
jump on Scam Watch. It's really, really
Yes.
good. Like, really
And
good.
it's an Australian-based thing,
So
and
the website is scamwatch.gov.au.
yes, and it's a government-run website.
Yeah.
It's a government-run scam prevention thingamajigger, whatever you call it. Yes. So they're just a few things I thought
And you
I
can
thought
report
of
because
when
she was using a donation account. She had an account, like NGO. So the people were paying into that account.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, see, that may be another one with them and have a look at what they say, you're allowed to have and you're not allowed to have, and say, right, well, this has been going on. We've paid into this. What's happened?
Yeah, she used to say thank you for donating thank you for donating to Rosie Foundation. And then another thing, she has a staff. Who is this young man showing there? He's a co-founder.
Yes.
So how was she paying them? Because she's saying their name is not on the document. So another thing is the Australian Tax Office.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah. So we
don't have business. If you make a donation in Australia, it's like to a foundation for children at school, for instance. You would make a donation to them. We don't donate to a business that's giving us something in return.
Yeah.
When you donate in Australia, we don't get anything in return, but we do get a tax deduction. And if she's saying that she's a donation, giving donation, she's trying to not pay tax on the money that she gets. So the ATO is a fantastic one that you've got onto.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I will head off now, but I will definitely, I've followed BAMS.
Thank you so much.
Like I said, I would never hurt anyone. I don't want to offend anybody. It was only a couple of things I thought of. I so hope Rosie doesn't be mad at me and start sending me messages or something. But yeah, but
do you know her? You don't know her?
No. I was just scrolling on TikTok one day in bed and went, oh, this is interesting, and just kept watching it and following her because I thought what you were doing was great, wanting to travel to a different country and to make something of yourselves better than what you've got or what you had, and that's what we all want. Anyway, I hope I haven't hurt anyone, but I will make sure that, I'm already following BAMS and I've got my little alert thing on, so if you're back on again, I'll certainly at least be watching in And if I do think of anything, I'll just pop up and have a bit of a chat. Is
Thank
that
you very
okay with
much.
you, Bams?
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Thanks a
Thank
lot,
you very
Okay.
much.
Lexi.
All right. Well, I'm going to drop down
Yeah.
now, but I'm still watching. I'll be watching and eating my dinner with my family. So I wish you all well.
All right.
I wish
Thank
you all well. And I am now definitely beware of Rosie's side of the fence.
Mhm.
Thank you and good night.
Thank you. Please spread the good news or
Thank
the
you,
bad
everyone.
news, whichever one.
Oh, that's lovely. Really? Thank you.
Welcome, Lee Ray. I saw your comments. I think you have something to say as well.
Hi, how you going?
Yeah, good.
I sort of was following Rosie for a bit because I have a friend in Nigeria and my friend in America, her partner's in Nigeria and trying to come over, and she actually paid the $50 and then didn't hear from Rosie for 2 weeks, and it wasn't until she threatened her with fraud that she finally contacted her. So they sort of had a 3-way call, and her partner is an electrician. And all I know is that she was telling him things like that he would have to have an interview with an employer, and he would ask him things like how you put a harness on and all this, and it'd be all good, and he would get a job, basically. And I said to her, that's absolutely not true. As a Nigerian coming into Australia to be an electrician, he would have to do a 12-month top-up course, sort of like a third-year apprentice, and then do your 4th year going to TAFE or going to trade school, whatever trade school he's going to go to. And there's a whole heap of information that he would need to do to get qualified. And she just told him, no, just an interview with a harness. And I said, no, there's no way that's true. But she hasn't heard from her again, but she was making all sorts of promises and said that it was $1,400, and no matter how long it took, she would get him a job. But I have heard her telling other people that, oh, well, you're a nurse, that's immediate permanent residency. Like you don't even have to wait, and all these sort of things. But I sort of stopped listening to her. But yeah, definitely I work in a school, and I know plenty of teachers that have come in from overseas. There is no way you need to be a tutor before you're a teacher. You just do the qualifications and whatever top-up qualifications there are to get in. But there's plenty of tutors where I am that make a good business, but you don't need to be a tutor to be a teacher. So she's telling people a lot of lies. But I don't know much else about it except that nobody seems to be able to get hold of her. But yeah, that's all I was thinking. Have the police been contacted? Because I've tried to ring her myself in Sydney for my friend, and she just doesn't answer the phone.
Wow. This is
This is serious.
interesting. Yeah, because it looks like, and we had an American lady on here. When was that, Bams? Was that
Like 2 days ago.
2 days ago?
Day
Same
one,
story.
day one.
The one. Okay.
Might have
The
been the
one.
same. Might have been the same person. Was her name Jill?
No.
No,
No.
somebody else, maybe.
Maybe somebody else. Yeah, she was.
Somebody else. The person was coming to New Zealand, forklift.
No, the husband. The husband
The
to
husband was
the
coming to New Zealand. She's American.
Okay.
yeah.
Yes, she's American. The
They just
husband
paid
is a
Rosie. They just
forklift
paid
driver.
Rosie. So
They just paid Rosie. Similar story. She said she can get him a forklift job. So we were sort of explaining the whole process, how to go about getting a forklift license. You actually need to be in the country to take the test
Yeah.
and all of that. Then she
It's
goes,
about 2 days. It's a 2-day course. That's it.
2-day course, exactly. So she goes on this ruse that she can get you a visitor's visa. Then you would have paid consultancy of like close to $3,000. Then she just disappears with nothing done, or you get a rejection which damages your passport. and in the end, you are unable to even achieve anything.
Well, I looked up her background, and she seems to have been a consultant a few years ago helping school principals get jobs. So she had a bit of a background in consultancy, seemed to be working in the education department somehow. So for her to say that you need to be a tutor before you become a teacher, she'd have to know that that's not true. But I did see that it'd be interesting to try and go back and contact whoever they were to see who she is and where she is. I'm even wondering if that's her real name. Her name seemed to change. Her surname seemed to change.
From what?
I can't remember now, but I remember thinking, was this the same person? Because it was a different name early on, and then it seemed to be another name. But it was an Italian name, the surname. But then one day on the live, she said something about having an African partner. So I don't know. I don't know what she's talking about. Her story changes. I know that. That's for sure.
So we are looking for more ways to either get people aware and also maybe probably find a way to report her, or what do you think we can do in this instance? Like, we just can't keep quiet. And I
No,
think
that's
she's
right.
striving. She's striving because a lot of people have been keeping quiet. Once you get scammed, she blocks you.
Yeah.
And I'm always very concerned with the business model of you give me money, you are a client to me, and once you ask me a question, I block you off.
Yeah.
So that doesn't make sense. And this has been going on for a while. This is about 6 years she has been in the business of scamming people.
Our modus operandi is
Yeah,
questionable.
very,
Very
Yeah.
very
questionable.
questionable.
I see that name there, Rosie Martini. I think that's what she goes by now, but I could have sworn there was a different name that she had a few years ago as well. But yeah, well, she didn't block my friend, but she had to threaten her with fraud. And so whether she's still going to con her anyway, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I actually forwarded this to her, but she's in America. She may not have
So
seen it yet.
Yeah,
are you
she's
saying
probably
this
sleeping
is of
because she's in
recent?
America though.
Yeah. Are you saying this is of recent for your friend?
This is recent. This is
Wow.
just, yeah, this is recent, like as in, it would have only been a week and a half ago, I'd say 2 weeks
Oh
maybe,
Oh.
Jesus.
that she talked to her.
Oh,
But
she
it
talked
took
to
a
her
lot.
twice.
It took a lot for her to, like, had to email her and message her and everything and say, when's this interview? And she finally got onto it. I don't know anything about a guy called Eric. I've got no idea who he is.
That is the assumed
That's the
partner,
co-founder,
the
the
co-founder.
co-scammer.
Yeah, yeah,
Where's he? He's in,
No idea.
no idea. Okay.
yeah.
But the last place he was seen was in Ghana.
Okay. So is he African? Is he?
He's Ghanaian.
He's Ghanaian. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, because it's
So he's her
No, it's
partner.
not African. He's African, but he's
Good
from
everyone.
Ghana. He's not the
Fearless,
whole
thank
of
you. Thank you for saying that. May not be saying that the whole of Africa.
what they call. Oh,
Well,
he's Ghanaian.
Go back.
I was covering everybody.
Go
I
back.
don't know where he is.
Hello, Nuri, I've got a question for you,
Ghanaian.
please.
I didn't know if he was Nigerian or
Hello,
No,
Ghanaian.
no, he's not Nigerian.
Nuri,
He's
I've got a
Ghanaian.
question for you,
it
He's
please.
from
can be.
Africa, but he's Ghanaian.
It can
Hello,
be Nigeria.
No, it cannot be Nigeria. We don't do
hello,
things like this.
hello, hi. Hello, Nuri,
Yes.
I've got a question for you, please. Okay. Yeah, please, what was the name that she was using before now?
I can't remember. It was a few weeks ago that I looked it up, but I can try and go back. I'd have to get off here and try and go back, and because I just remembered finding out that she had been a consultant for some other business years ago, and it was to do with education and getting principals jobs, and I was sure that she went by another name back then, but I'd have to go back and see if I can find it.
I
But,
also want to
I
say
do.
something. Yeah, yeah. I also want to say something quickly that I don't
No,
think I can trust Rosie's word.
Definitely not.
I cannot because we just tried that just now, 2 days ago or like yesterday on the platform on our platform. This guy you're seeing there, Eric, happened to
Yeah.
be a co-founder.
Yeah.
And then when someone that was a professional in Australia came in, then saying something around co-founders, you're trying to evade tax, you did blah blah blah, they went back on their website to change the guy to tech specialist. So Rosie could say anything that she's been consulting, blah blah blah, whatever we see online for Rosie. Right
Mm.
now, I don't think I can take it seriously, like guaranteed 100%. But she's right, you might have that, perspective. Okay, I think Leslie was trying to say something. Thank you.
I did have to, I did have to jump back on. Leroy, everything you said, I totally agree. I've been watching and seeing it just like you have. The Ghanaian man, Eric, I can remember Rosie saying that she got a Ghanaian man into her business so that African and Ghanaian and Nigerian people would believe her more. Like she had someone over there and she needed some sort of bank account in Nigeria for people to pay into
No, in
because they
Ghana,
No,
couldn't.
no,
not in
Oh,
no,
Nigeria,
it
and
has
in
to be
they
Ghana,
Ghana.
couldn't send. Yeah, they couldn't send money to Australia, and she needed somebody that she could trust, to have a bank account over there that she could have money paid into, and then she could take it out of that and into Australia.
Well, that's rubbish
And
because it's so easy to send money backwards and forwards. You just go on World Remit
oh, I
or one of
know.
those.
Yeah,
It's just rubbish.
exactly.
Can I say
And
something, please,
In
everyone?
Australia, we know that though.
Mm.
In Australia, we know that because we can send money anywhere. It's like what I was talking about when I first came up what about the banks here. What they actually do if someone takes our money and it's unauthorized.
Yeah, we get it
We
back.
know that here. Maybe they don't know that there. I'm not saying it's just two different cultures, two different worlds.
Mm.
And if you're so desperate to get from where you are to where you want to be, and you've got someone of your countrymen that's saying, yeah, it's fine. But I can remember her saying that Eric was at her house a couple of times and she would say things like, Eric's here right now with me on this live. You can, he's here. Whether he was or not, I don't know. I do remember her name's changing now. The Marchiachi one that she goes by now, I think the other one
Martini.
started with CH. I can't remember,
I'd have to
but
go
I
back.
do.
Maybe it was a
Yeah,
maybe it was a maiden name. I don't know, but it was a
yes,
while
I
ago.
agree with the maiden name, because her children's names are different to hers.
Oh,
Because she
right.
did say at one time that people did find her daughter on Facebook, TikTok, whatever, and so she changed her name so that then they wouldn't be able to find her children. And her daughter obviously changed her TikTok or Facebook or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
So she's
I
used to
hope.
hiding.
Yeah. And before I was a nurse, I did my nursing at 48. So I did have a working history before that in the education department. So Leroy, you're right. When principals apply for positions in state schools, at least, they do use a consultant sometime to weed out schools that they're not offering the money that they want, they're not offering the opportunity that they want, and they really don't want to, in inverted commas, waste their time doing lots of interviews. In the state school system for principals, they're expected to step up to bigger schools at each time they want to move in that role.
Yeah.
And that's where a consultant, would be used. So, maybe that's another avenue to have a look into.
Well, that's what I saw. She was a
Yeah,
consultant for principals, getting them jobs at some
yes,
stage. So it might be something
Yeah,
that maybe somebody would know
yeah,
who she actually is, because
yeah,
she's obviously hiding her real identity and where she lives and
yeah, yeah. And a
everything.
while ago, like I'm talking 10 years ago now, because obviously I left education and went into nursing. So that's, 10 years for me. We used to have our own special newspaper that had all the jobs in it for teachers, principals, vice principals, administration staff. So if you wanted to work in the state school system,
Yeah, there's a
it was an
website now.
actual, yes, that's right. There's a website now. But it was a newspaper that you had to get, and, the jobs would be in there, but it wouldn't give you all the info. So it wouldn't tell you how many students in a school. So if you were a principal at a school with 1,000 students, it would be considered a backward step in the education department to take a principal's role in a school that has 30 students.
Mm.
So they keep stepping, you keep stepping up, like nursing, you keep stepping up each year or each time you want a new job or new role.
Yeah, well,
So
it's just
that
something
would
I
be,
saw. Just might be a way to find out who she is and where she is. Somebody might know her.
yes, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah,
And there was someone that she used to refer to all the time as Yanni. Now, I don't know if Yanni is a son, but she definitely has a daughter, or she's saying Yanni is her grandfather, because she did used to say all the time that she looks after her grandfather, she looks after her daughter, she obviously runs this business. I mean, we're all busy. I'm still a mum, I'm still working. We're all of us are that. But she did emphasise a lot of times that, she had the grandfather. And that was I think her husband's grandfather, not her grandfather.
I don't know anything about any of that. I was
Yeah,
just
I
looking
just
for
can
leads on
remember
how to find
hearing
out
that
who she
stuff
was.
on TikTok.
I was just
Yeah.
looking. Yeah, I was just looking for.
But now I'm thinking we all should just take whatever she says, we take with a grain of salt, which means we don't believe it until it's proved.
Lyria and Lucy, I've got a question for both of you, please. Is there any way
Yes.
you can support, give a hand by reporting to the police in Australia, please?
Can you please let me speak? Because I'm also in
I can
Australia and I'm in
I can go on to
Nigeria. Can I
Scam
say something?
Well, Scamwatch
Abu,
isn't Scamwatch more of just a warning thing, or do the police get involved with Scamwatch? I don't know much about
Can you
Scamwatch.
both please report this in Australia?
It
Can you
may be
please post it?
difficult for me to do that because she hasn't done anything to me.
No,
Like, I'm
it's
not
not about. If we can get more information on who she is, then
It is,
it's
but at least
well
it
and
would get her
truly.
off the platforms.
Yeah, that's right. I think the police should be told. We just need more
Yeah.
information. If I go to the police and say,
It would
"Is this woman called Rosie?" then I don't know what they'll do. They'll just probably not do much. But there's other.
okay.
Yeah, it's just trying to get some more information on who she is, and need people who have actually paid her money. I think you need to find out people who've actually paid her money, and she's blocked, because that is fraud. That's directly fraud.
Yeah, yeah. I think we will
correct.
get to that.
Yeah.
We have a lot
Yeah.
of people
But
here on this platform that have paid her,
Paid
and then they've been blocked,
yes.
Yeah,
even when she didn't render the service, and she had
that's
this
right.
non-refundable, policy. Once you give her money today and she doesn't respond to you in two months or something, and you felt like, oh, this is not looking like a genuine,
Well,
process anymore, she won't refund you. So
yeah.
this,
Well, that's
so
that's illegal. That's illegal. That's fraud.
yeah,
Like
That's correct.
if you
In
get a list,
Australia, it's illegal.
if you get a
yeah,
list
Yeah.
of people who've got
Yes.
actual
In
evidence that
Australia,
they've
that's
done,
illegal.
yeah, if you've got a list of people who've got actual evidence to do that, that can take to the police and say, this is what she is doing. And I mean, some of these are current affair in those places. They will try and investigate things like that.
Yeah.
But
okay,
you need
Yes.
actual people who've paid. Like, I didn't do anything. I didn't pay anything. But I know my friend did. But then she got a phone call and she's promising that, yes, she will find him a job if they pay the $1,400 and go ahead with it. But then you pay it, and then you pay it, and obviously nothing
It's
happens.
gone again.
yeah,
And she said even if
Yeah.
it's a year,
Yeah. And I think too,
that's
with
how
what you
she
were
gets
saying,
away with it.
Babs, it's It's hard for
Yeah.
us in Australia because she hasn't done anything to us. So we would have to have paperwork saying she did this to me and it's wrong and it is wrong, and they would investigate.
She's
Okay,
Personally,
promised.
Legacy,
okay. I
we
Legacy,
think
can
we
I
can't
have
ask you a
investigate
Aboom.
question?
anything.
I think we have
Yes.
Aboom. We have Aboom in Australia that
Yes.
also want to say something. Then Christian, you ask Leslie the
All
question,
right.
right? All right.
All right. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, Larry, Lexi, and you. So my name is Abu. I'm a Nigerian Australian right here.
Okay.
So I came across Rosie on 30th December 2024. That was close to New Year Eve. And the first thing I noticed, I was just, if you look at my profile, I wasn't using TikTok until my wife said, there were fun there. I should, check TikTok out. So I was trolling and I saw Rosie talking about migration and talking about New Year Eve promo. And I was shocked. And I was like, oh, what is going on here? Because as someone who navigated the entire migration process himself, from assessment to writing multiple English exam, from going to medical, having baby, and I've also helped people to, check their assessment, occupation. Is a lengthy process that, if you are not really, really intellectually sound to look at the paper tray, moving to Australia from Africa is very, very difficult. So I was there seeing promo and I was like, who is this person? So I was there for like 5 minutes and it doesn't take me more than 3 minutes to know that this woman is a scam. Just 3 minutes, because she was talking about interview, send all your document in. I'm gonna get you her job here. I will, refine your CV to Australia standard. And the way she spoke on that day, she relate with people that day, I know that she was a scam. Now, this is the catch. And I'm sorry, I'm just saying this for illustration. Rosie is not an ordinary scammer. He's a crafty scammer. She understands the desperation of African and Asian who want to move to Australia. And she banked on that. She know that majority, not everyone, majority of African, by the time they hear a word from a Caucasian lady who is already in Australia, that alone already won them over that they will trust her. That is the first selling point of Rosie. Okay? All right? Rosie already understand that by the time they will feel inferior towards her. They don't know as much as she knows. Rosie know that these people are oblivious of what the entire process is, and she was speaking authoritatively. Whereas if you are a guru or someone that understands the Australian journey, you will know that everything she has been saying is nothing but fake. So I was there on the live and I was really, really frustrated. I was getting angry. I really wanted to get on. I sent a request. I couldn't get on. And in the chat, and I was like, everyone be careful. This is 100% scam. After like 6 minutes in there, please do not give this woman money. This is not happening. This is not how it's done. And I got blocked, you know.
Yeah.
Now, after I got blocked, then I created another account. Yeah, I created another account instantly. And this time around, you know what I did? I went in there silently and I was picking people from that live, going to their inbox and messaging them like, look, my name is this. I'm an African like you. I'm an Australian. This is not how we run Australian migration from this crash. She can't get you to Australia. And the fact that she's asking you for money, she's not a DAMA agent. There is what we call DAMA agents here, that if you go to DHA website, that is Department of Home Affairs, you will see all the accredited migration agents with their number. And this Rosie is not on the list. He doesn't even know anything. He's not smart about the migration stuff. He doesn't have the basic knowledge, except probably because she's been long in the scamming game now. Maybe she will begin to understand. But when the scamming part, she is crafty. She is trying when it comes to scamming part. And I heard people saying, "Grandma, no, Rosie doesn't have enough knowledge of the migration." Okay, so if Rosie is talking to his victim, she is yes.
Matar.
Okay, please, can you mute?
Mansa Musa, mute now.
So if Rosie is talking to our client, to our scam victim, she normally introduce, I'm sorry for our white people here. You know, when you talk to white people like Leary, Lexi, when you speak to them, yeah, I've been speaking to you, of course I'm around here. The way they speak calmly, because that is their language. They have range of grammar, range of, the way Australian native speakers speak. And I might be talking to Larry now, and something just pop up. They've got that grammatical prowess to just say, "Oh, that is my pet coming around. That is my granny." When Rosie does that during the live, she intentionally does that as a distraction to deviate from answering the question of the victim, so that the next thing will be, "Okay, send your stuff and make payment." That is a crafty part of Rosie, and it doesn't take me long to understand that part.
I
Now,
noticed that too. She gets off track.
yeah, and the
She
tricky part
deliberately gets off track.
the tricky part about Rosie is, I've been blocked once, but after a while, I messaged like 20 people. And now I've reached back to a lot of those people to heart. About 10 of them thanked me that they later figured out that she's a scammer and they thanked me. Some already fall victim. Okay? Now, after a while, I saw Rosie on someone's live. And this time around, it was on the live of a TikTok influencer with a lot of followers. So Rosie went there pretending to help people, like, all this donation stuff, charity work. Immediately, I saw that charity aspect. I know that, oh, this is another scam line. Because people, by the time you say you are helping people, you are doing that, people will have sympathy for you. They will trust you on the scam also. Okay. So, and I saw that. Immediately I saw that, I went to the host. "Look, do not be part of this. This woman has collected a lot of money from people, and these people are now, being ignored, looking for their money. Your face is on the video. If you become part of her organized scam, you will be charged along with her." And immediately I saw that Rosie saw that username again, and again I got blocked. Okay, so I think on my own part, I've tried. I lodge reports to DHA. I file reports to New South Wales Police Anonymous, because if I put in my details there, I also worked in the public sector here. Okay, if I put in my detail, of course I'll be called back. I have not been scammed by Rosie. This is just my effort to limit to try. Now, what is happening with Rosie about sending money is this. If you are in Australia, you don't have a business, right? You don't have a registered business. Money going through your account from all different parts of the world, from Africa, from Nigeria, from Ghana, from Italy, from Qatar, from Kuwait, from UAE. Like, that would be suspicious. So because of that, Rosie has used different medium to receive money from people. Receive money by Western Union,
Anyone can
PayPal,
go again. Anyone
bank
can go
account, different one. So because, and again,
She's using crypto as well. She
a
used
lot,
BTC.
of course, a lot. This is like if you're a scientist, if you deal with a virus or a bacteria, they will clone. That is what they will survive. They will they will develop another immune defense system to bypass your whatever you've used to cure them. So that is Rosie for you. So Rosie is coming up with different way to receive money, because she has received more than what a legitimate any individual should have received in a year. Okay. And the last thing about Rosie that I really, really got disappointed with is that at a point, I saw that Rosie, because the first question, before I got blocked, on that day. The first question I asked her, because I know that I'm not going to spend too much time on her life. The first question, do you know the first question I asked Rosie? I said, Rosie, can you give me the names of 5 people that you have successfully helped to Australia? Just 5. And she said, yeah, I've been on this game. If you don't trust the journey, don't trust me. Don't send your CV. No, Rosie, I'm not accusing you of anything. I just want to know if at least give me 5 references so that we can confirm and check if they are here actually. And you know what? You are being rude to me. I'm just going to drop you. And boom, drop and block.
That's it. You are blocked.
So what Rosie has done, what Rosie has done between then and now is that Rosie was desperately looking for African migrants in Australia, someone like myself, someone like other, so that they will become part of a scam and they will do a fake video, show Australian society like, look, I'm in Sydney, look at Melbourne, thanks to Rosie Consult who helped me. Yeah, we are moving somewhere. If you don't, something like that.
Well,
By
that's
the time
exactly what I asked Phil to find
by the
out.
time people see that, of course, a lot of people who have been hesitant, they will begin to hurry up and pay. So that was why I went to the other lady. That lady was in Australia, is already in Australia. And I was like, no, don't be part of this. This woman is a scammer. She's going to use you to put out a fake shout out, and you won't like what will happen. So I think for now, about reporting Rosie, for some of us for someone like me who is in Australia, of course, I'm trying to see, but I've got family here, to and fro with police, trying to get information from me, trying to know where I work, a lot of other things. I need to step up. It's going to be a lot of work. But I think the way we are talking about it now, the awareness is spreading, and the one way or the other, people are now aware of who Rosie is. And I think that have helped a lot. And about reporting, there is one thing we should understand about police in Australia. Okay, I'm sure Larry and Lexi here. If you are in a house here and someone knocking your door, camera, and you couple, they will ask you, who are they? Is there a gun? Is there cutlass? Is there shooting or something? If it's not completely like life is at stake, the response time depending on area, right? They will want to go to where there is urgent need instantly. They need to secure the place. Okay, and that is the standard I found in every country I've been to also. Okay, now Rosie is scamming people offshore. Rosie know that these people doesn't have enough knowledge or access to report to people who can hold her accountable. And for some of us who are in Australia, we have not been scammed. So if I approach a police station, or I file a report now, the first question is, are you being scammed? Are you the one? No, I'm not the one. I'm not the one.
Right.
So you understand? So it means that the best thing we can do is continue to file report. And by the time there is resources available, and one way or the other, they will give her attention and they will pick on her and they will investigate. But one thing you can be assured of in Australia is that, about Australian society, is that everything people have been saying, they will be part of the evidence. I know, as I'm speaking with you now, NSW already know that Rosie is a scammer. They already know where she is. You understand? They already know, because if you file a report, police will have a first look. They will, okay, what is this all about? They already know. But what I will say is that they just don't have our time for now. Because why? Someone's life is not at stake at the moment. And they believe if you have been scammed like 3,000, 4,000 by Rosie, the cost of raising an investigation against Rosie, that is probably around 200,000 worth of police force and team. Do you want them to commit something like that to chase after Rosie? Yes, but not very urgent. So for now, let us continue to file reports. NSW, Immigration, Scam Watch, Daily Mail. Let us continue to do that. And on this space, let us continue to hold space, show our face everywhere so that people will know that, oh, this person is a scammer and they won't become victim. So I think that is the best for now. Thank you.
Okay,
Thanks.
thank you, Abu. So we have some people in Australia that has been scammed. So I think I will ask them to reach out to you and then see how they can go, because this one it is that direct. So EQ, please reach out to him and then let us. And we have other people also in Australia. So, and this is where I have problem. Somebody had come here and said, okay, how can somebody in Australia be scammed? Yeah, maybe probably people willing to bring their
Can we,
partners. Yeah,
let me say something about that. Like I
yeah.
said, someone like me, I'm fortunate to have people around me as far back as 2016 in my street in Nigeria who were trying to migrate to Australia at that time. And they were like, you, this guy, you are a chemist, you are so smart. Why can't you come to Australia? No, I don't want to come. I don't even Australia, too far. I prefer to go to Canada or US. But because I had people who were like smart beside me, I know how to like access information, try to read things up, try to like relate. Oh, if you want to move to Australia, you need to like check your occupation, you need to gather your document, show evidence of employment, go back, go and prepare for English language, study and pass, submit expression of interest, wait for nomination, submit for fees. It's a law. So people who are in Australia that got scammed, we can't blame them. These are people probably who moved here on student visa, which is always a quick fees. Okay? And after student visa elapsed, they need to like do their assessment and be invited as an onshore applicant in their nominated occupation. All these things, they are paper tiring process. And they need someone to lean on for feedback. And to be realistic, we need to be frank with ourselves. A lot of our African society in Australia, they are lazy when it comes to paperwork. If you are in Australia, if you can be at least, show some effort towards paperwork, show record. If you receive a fine, if anything happen, save everything because you might need them later on if you want to apply for visa or something like that. So a lot of our people here are lazy. They can't do research by themselves. You are a graduate, bro, and you want to like submit visa, and I'm explaining what you need to do to you. Some people are not ready.
Sorry
They
to interject. A fine girl, please, can I borrow your box? I need to bring somebody up.
so a lot of them are not
Yes,
ready
yes,
to
you can.
put in that extra effort to do finding to make things happen for themselves. So as a result of that, when they see someone like Rosie, they quickly fall victim for her. So we can't blame them too much. But I think because they are in Australia, they've got chance to like file the reports. If you have been scammed in Australia by Rosie, I think what you should be doing now is go to your Gmail, compose email, evidence of your transfer, send email to NSW police, your local police, DHA, copy all the banks and Western Union. Send that. Okay? Send an email. That is the first thing you want to do. And formally report to police. That will be the starting point for you. Yes.
All right, nice one.
And
So, well,
anyone in
yeah,
Nigeria should be filing reports with the police over there as
yeah,
well.
yeah,
So it's all
yeah.
on record.
So I'm just going through Rosie's page now, and I want to say this is really very, very funny and silly, right? So maybe I don't know when people start questioning her that okay, where are evidence here and there? People do not see evidence about you, this and then she made a video, New Zealand and Australia visa approved, and then she said she was excited that somebody was trying to come to Australia because of her age. They advised her not to come to New Zealand and then to try she wants to come to Australia because of her age. They advise, because this is what she usually say online, right? They advise the lady to come to New Zealand because of her age, and she's happy to say in 7 days she got a visa approved. I don't
Wow.
know. I don't know where this is coming from. In 7 days, New Zealand, that we are in
Yeah.
7 days, and we have the post here. So if you guys have, we will just go and save this post. This is really misleading. No, they should go and provide this
It will tell
visa.
you. She said people are taking a video of her
But
and
this is
using
a
it to
page.
create.
This is a 340 something K video. That shouldn't be people posting. They didn't post on our behalf now.
You leave. Rosie is gone. It's gone. Just leave that woman.
In 7 days, she got the visa approved.
Yeah.
Shikina.
Seven
Yeah,
days.
yes, seven
That's
days.
Christopher Luxon's
Mm,
sister-in-law.
yeah, as the prime
Okay.
minister of this place. In 7 days.
Yeah, and well, one thing is Rosie is taking all of her victim for full, and like I said,
No,
her first
Wow.
Polish born, yeah,
Abu. It's not Rosie. Rosie is working with African. No, sorry, Ghanaian. A Ghanaian. Not a Ghanaian. She's working with a team of Ghanaians.
Ghanaians. Ghanaians.
Yeah, not
um,
Africans.
okay,
For Africa
Ghanaian,
is a continent. We have
yes, yeah. Oh, thank you for the correction. Yeah,
no. So I need to correct that.
all right.
Ghanaians. Emphasis on Ghanaians.
So
So
Rosie,
she's not working alone.
I
Yeah,
think
hi everyone.
okay. Hi.
Hi,
Yeah,
David.
just thank you, Bams, for bringing me in. Thank you, Abu, is it Abu MM2? I've known you for a very long time. I think sometime last year you sent me a video of this lady, and you also notified me about Rosie.
Imagine evidence.
So
Thank
I
you. Yeah,
remember then
thank you.
you sent me a message, a lot of evidence. So I was like, I didn't want to take it serious because I didn't know her,
Imagine.
and I don't have.
You have trust issues.
Yeah, so I don't know that I have trust issue, brother, because no one have approached me to tell me, look, this woman have scammed me. So, but looking at the way she has so much confidence,
I'm happy
I've been
that
in
I
Australia.
saved you.
I've been in Australia for a very long time, and I went through immigration for my student visa, permanent residence, my citizenship, and I've been through about immigration. I have people I have also sponsored to come to Australia. I know what immigration process in Australia is. It's one of the strongest, difficult visa to get in the whole world. So the way Rosie goes about it, it looks like she has so much connection. Like I watched one of her video where she was asking a young boy if the boy already have money to buy her tickets, that she's gonna sponsor this guy.
Tomorrow. Just
Yeah,
come tomorrow.
yes, she was telling this young guy, do you have ticket money? Don't worry, we'll get you a visa and you come to Australia, you start working. So I was wondering, is it the same Australia? I know some of my friends that have been here for 5, 6 years. They're struggling to get their own permanent resident. They've been in Australia, they work here, they pay tax, they do everything. They haven't got permanent residence after working so much hard. Then Rosie that stays here is promising someone in Ghana or someone in Nigeria that he's gonna help him to get a visa to come and work and get a sponsorship visa. So it's okay. Let me see what's the end of it. But I'm very glad that you and Odogu Kiwi have picked it up. And I know what you guys are doing is a very good job, because this is African community and it's not good we live in Australia where someone will be scamming our people. We know how difficult it is to make those money from Nigeria. She lives here in Australia where things are good. If you are poor, government will sponsor you, they'll give you everything. People in Africa, it's very hard for them to get those kind of money. Now, these people sold their land. Some of them, they took their inheritance, they gave it to you that live in Australia. Now you use it to live a better life. Those guys will be stranded in Africa. The money is gone. You didn't even give them response. So now, that's where I came in. That's why I feel so bad for those guys that have already scammed. So I think the best thing I will ask you is compiles all the people that have been scammed in a group page. Get all the documents together. I would like to have a copy of them. If anyone that lives in Australia here in Sydney, I think Abu live in Australia. Abu, I don't know if you live in Sydney. Me and you can walk to the police station. We can take those documents with those evidence of Kiwi's video. I will tender it to a police station in New South Wales where I live in Sydney. I will show them, look at the evidence of this young lady. Her name is Rosie Consult. She's scamming a lot of people using immigration as a way of, she's a syndicate. So I'll say she has some group of people she's working with. So when you submit it, because police want to see evidence, they want to see that she has been scammed. People have been scammed. They don't just want to say you explain. Police want to see evidence of her being scamming Africans. So now, if you know you have been scammed, can you reach out to me? I need to get the evidence. I need to get a copy of receipt. If any financial transaction between you and Rosie that goes to her account, not someone's account, and have mobile number that is linked to her name. Basically, they have to check those numbers that you are chatting with, if she's the owner of those numbers, because you may be chatting with someone different. Then, if you have chatted with her on her Facebook
David,
page,
So,
David, just a minute, please.
yeah,
Did someone reach out to you today?
yeah,
Did someone reach out to you today from BAMS?
yes. So one of the girls, she lives in Perth.
oh,
She,
David,
she
were
lives,
you the one? Were
yes,
you the
I'm the
one
one.
Yes,
Yeah,
that
can you just
you were the
follow
one
up
that
with
sent
her,
me a message?
please?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Okay,
EQ. Can you just follow
yeah.
up with her, please?
Follow up with that lady. So whatever
Yeah.
you do, you guys can take it off from there. And good enough,
Because
we
Okay.
are
the
having more
reason the
people.
reason why I had to, sorry, my apologies, why I had to say that, I think we should be very careful with Rosie and limit the information we share on this space. We have already established that Rosie is a scam. So if we give her too much, they might play a fast one. So she's reached out to you because any random
My
person
sister.
can reach
Okay.
out to anybody
Okay.
now and
Finish
just
what you're saying.
generate.
All right. So
Pardon?
I've been in Australia for a very long time. I'm a citizen of this country. I've been here more than 10 years now. And
I'm
when you
based
talk of
in New
scam,
Zealand. I'm based in New
let me
Zealand.
tell you one thing. When you talk of scam, the government knows that you are scamming people. It doesn't matter how you give the information on social media. I know there's certain things we have to keep sensitive information, but as long as the government have determined that this person is scamming, as I tell you now,
David,
there will be people watching. The government is actually watching her.
I know. What
Australia
I'm
Federal
trying to say
Police,
is that,
Australia Federal Police, they take their time, they investigate. They don't just go and arrest her quick. But as I tell you, Australian Federal Police is aware of her syndicate. New South Wales Police is aware of it. Department of Home Affairs and Immigration is also aware of what she's doing.
yeah,
So as I tell you now, what we need is more evidence, more documentation, more financial transaction between people. Like I said, if you know that you have been scammed, you pass through transaction and she told you she's gonna give you visa and she did not do that as she promised you. I promise you, if you send it to
David,
me,
please,
I will also do my
can you
own.
just wait a minute, please? Please.
Yeah.
Just give me a minute.
All right.
What I'm trying to say, BAMS, myself and Smalls have been working behind the scene for days, for months.
Okay.
I even reach out to Kiwi. The reason why I didn't put it out, I don't have a huge, because most times the reason why this thing will blow up on the social space is if you have a huge fan base and all that. Like the evidence we have, if Rosie was in New Zealand, we would have been knocking on doors and screaming down
Yeah.
Parliament or something. If Rosie was in New Zealand, we have that strong foundation. That one I'm setting off. If Eric was a Nigerian, we would have been able to pull him down. That one is not something we have to argue about. That one we've done an experiment and it worked. So the thing is not about people reaching out to you or not reaching out to you. We have sent someone from the team to contact you earlier on today, and that's why I said she will reach out to you again. She's in Australia and you guys can work together. Not unfortunately, sorry, and I'm just going to say it out here. Bams and Smalls are members of the team as well. They can either call me out on this. We are not going to be giving evidence to different people at this stage. And that's where we stand on now. So if you are coming on board, you have to work with a lady, the member of the team. She's a victim and she will reach out to you and we'll take it from there. We have stopped giving evidence to anyone at this moment. We've established we've got enough evidence to say this woman is a scam. They've been here, Eric have been here, and we're happy. Genuinely, we're happy for everyone that is speaking today. that spoke yesterday, 2 days ago, that is wanting to work with us. We're really, really happy, but we cannot give too much evidence at this point. And that's what the victims want. We've had a meeting about it, and this is what they want to do because they have gone through it. A lot of them are traumatized, and we don't want to walk this halfway and Rosie does not face the wrath of the law.
All
So
right,
I'm
thank you so
really,
much. Thank you so
yeah.
much for that, letting me know about it. Because I'm just coming today, that's why I wanted to,
Yeah.
say. But I really
No,
appreciate
we
that you
appreciate.
explained
We've reached
everything
out
to
I,
to
me.
you. We
Yeah,
contacted you. So,
yeah,
that's all right.
David,
That's all
that was
right.
why I
yeah. So
said the lady
we'll
reach
follow up
out.
with you behind the scene. We've
No
not,
Yeah.
worries.
and
That
we're
makes
happy
sense. That makes
that you're
sense.
coming on board. We really,
No
really
worries.
appreciate that. But
And
EQ will contact you, and then we might have to even do a conference call at some point, or maybe a
yeah,
Teams meeting, so you
yeah.
will also understand. We
No
will
worries,
have
guys. It's all good.
And
yeah.
also, Felix, thank you very much for that. Just to add to what Felix has said. So I think also everybody that have platform, David, you have a platform. You have like a lot of followers. I think it is everybody's kind of duty now to start posting these messages. You have this kind of stream or something about because there are evidences here and there. So you might want to also do that part of, posting, awareness. People said this about this person. Is it true? Something kind like in that regard, right? So it is everybody's duty. If you are not being affected currently, somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody might be affected one way or the other. And I think it is enough is enough actually. It's been going on for a long time.
Brother
Uh,
Bams,
So
sorry
sorry,
to
Sam.
interrupt you.
Miller
Please,
was saying she may be
Leray, just a
later.
minute, please.
Oh,
Just
sorry.
a minute. If you, there's a few people in the comment section. We might have to swap the boxes. I don't
Yeah.
know. It's like Smalls is busy. I'm just
Okay.
trying to up on and up off because I'm busy as well.
I want to
Um,
let
if
me
you
just
have been, if you have been scammed, or if you are in Australia, we already have a team and we don't want to. These are the people that were bold enough to come forward. There have been a lot of people who have been scammed. Those people are the ones that said, yes, we want to do this. And that's why I reached out to Kiwi and he was able to put that thing out there. I sent him the contact of this person, these people. If you have been scammed, do not let, if it's not coming from myself, Smalls or Bams, please, there are many people that have come on this live stream that I'm not sorry, not making reference to you, David.
yeah,
David, we're
yeah,
working with you already. So you don't go
yeah.
and drop your evidence to the wrong person. Please just DM me. We have a screening we do to get people on the platform. We've set up a group already. So just DM me or DM Bams. It might be hard for Bams to respond because he has a
Very
huge
hard, very hard.
following fan base. Please don't say hi because I will not respond. Please write, make maybe even if it's just a
Just
paragraph
write
or a
write
sentence.
Rosie
Just
consult, Rosie
write
evidence.
Rosie Consult. That will draw my attention because I will
Yeah.
not check. And there's somebody in the comment section, EQ, right there. Follow her and send her a message too. She's one of the key members of the team. Follow her and she will respond to that. So if you have been scammed by Rosie,
And you have
if you
evidence.
want to come on board and get this lady, if you're based in Australia, please reach out to EQ. She's just made a comment now. Yeah, she's just made a comment. Please reach out to her or myself. And I think we are getting there. We are getting there. So thank you so much, David. David, thank you. I was going to say thank you, sweetheart.
Thank you,
fearless,
everyone.
fearless.
So I'm
Can I
glad.
add something as
I'm
well?
glad that you guys are on top of this, and I will appreciate, if this woman gets arrested. So, like, she have to pay for that because,
Don't
like I
worry.
said before, most people from Africa, you we all came from there, and we know how people are struggling there, and it's not good that someone that lives in a good country like Australia all she does is to scam poor people in Africa. It's very, very appalling. Like I won't be happy to see my people suffer that. So I really appreciate what you guys are doing.
But
And
is it not sad that
like I said,
our African brothers are the one working with her?
well, we don't need to blame them, sister. Let us not blame them.
I need to go and change my top.
We know how
she's
the
very the
situation
same
is,
top as me,
you
Bounce.
know. So yeah, I can just give you guys guidance, so you can bring in the people that I've seen a lot of people saying they get scammed, so you can bring them in so they can, maybe explain whatever they are,
All right. Let me just quickly say something, because it looks like I'm just feeding off what David mentioned about having a valid visa and paperwork, the stress that you go through, over the years to secure your residency and then move on to citizenship. I just wanted to quickly state that irrespective of your visa status, I'm not saying for those who are overstayers or illegal. I mean, if you're on a work visa, you're some sort of student visa, and you've had an interaction and you've been scammed, do not be afraid to come forward. Do not think that based on your interaction with this scam crew that you are going to get victimized by the police or by Australian immigration. No. We also have, like in New Zealand, there's a whistleblower policy as well. You can come forward, as a whistleblower. You can come forward as a legit, based on your own personal recognition, not anonymous. You are within your legal rights. So do not be afraid, because I'm a bit mindful that some people might be on different visa tracks, and you might be a bit hesitant in terms of coming forward with evidence. So please just follow what Fearless has said. If you have evidence, EQ is here. We have the team working behind the scene, and please, we need all the evidence that we can get to put this woman away behind bars for many years, because the more evidence we get, then the count, so it's like when you buy somebody or where you do something illegal, so the counts per person counts. So we want to ensure that we get maximum time, because we don't want people to come. Maybe when she's arrested, goes to court, then people start coming forward. She might already be sentenced. So we want to gather as much as we can beforehand. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Okay, so we are bringing in those that have been scammed, right? And guys, I also want to say that if you see a page, if she has not blocked you, I think it is also right that you block her and report her. We need to actually
And
report
please,
that
if you
page.
go to our live stream, do not comment, because you will be blocked.
Yeah, we need to start blocking, reporting our page. Okay, so who is here? Who is the next person now?
Good afternoon,
Okay,
bros.
good
Good
afternoon.
afternoon.
I think the lady she's on live TikTok now, trying to. She just came on
It's
live now. She
Yeah,
just came
She's
on live.
online, and there's a
we know.
Ghanaian
Yes,
guy there,
yes.
Kwesi, encouraging her.
She's online. Yeah, no.
Oh my
Her
God.
boyfriend, her boyfriend is a Ghanaian that she used to work with there.
Okay, who is the victim here? Little Aya. Is that Little Aya or Peace?
I am. Can I talk, please?
Yeah,
Yes.
later
So I
you talk
can get
first.
off.
Okay,
All
let
right.
her talk.
So my name is Asanda. I'm from South African, and I start. And hello everyone.
Man,
Sorry
do that.
guys.
Okay, let's have Asanda, right? Who came first?
So hi guys. Yeah, my name is Asanda. So I was with Rosie last year, and I was going with a process with her, but I really believed in her because the way she was speaking to her clients and the way she was like presenting her business and everything. It looked legit. I don't know how much I spent. If I'm not mistaken, I think I spent 120,000 rands with her. It was my husband, him, my husband and myself and my son. And we gave her that money. And I've got proof because we even have a group with her and Jenny and Eric and another number, but it's not saved. What's the name of the person? And till today, I remember the last time I spoke to her is because my
Sorry.
mom went.
Oh, apologies. Sorry. I just want to confirm something. Did you just say 120,000 rands,
Yeah,
which is
yes,
which
correct.
is equivalent to approximately like 10 million naira Nigerian currency?
Yes, in
Hey,
Nigerian.
cool. Go ahead,
So we
please.
spoke about Australia, and then she's like, "No, you don't. You guys don't go to Australia because it's gonna take a process. Let's do New Zealand." We did that. We paid more money, which is like 7,000 rands again on top of that. It went like never said anything to us. They kept on sending documents. We sent them back. Even today, the last time I spoke to her, it was when she sent a message and said, "Please speak to your mother or whoever who said something in the group chat and said we're a scam." And then my husband apologized for it because we still believed she was legit. But as time went this year, we could tell that no, man, there's something wrong because she hasn't gotten back to us. Every day I get notification that she's live and people are doing things. And I'm like, is she really doing something right? But there is no one that's coming and saying, no, I am a proof that Rosie helped me. Literally no one goes in the live and says that. So that's what we're dealing with. Even now, I still on my WhatsApp, she's pinned. Our group is pinned. They haven't responded to anything, anything, and we just feel like we've just left it because we're like, okay, no, this is a scam. Our money is gone at this point, and there's no way of going back. We can't cry back, and we don't have anything to do. We can't say anything. We have evidence. The person that keeps Nosibu Siso, who keeps on responding here, that's my mother. She was the one who was funding us, and there were people also funding us. So imagine that burden of wanting to also give back people their money because we told them that no, you're gonna get your money back. But unfortunately there is no way because no one, she hasn't helped us as her team.
Hmm. So when did you make this payment to her? So that's approximately 127,000 rands or 127,000 rands in total. And what is the package? What was the promise to you people?
So the promise was we're gonna get a visa. She said it was gonna be a visiting visa, but then when we get there, she's gonna change it because she's got people that she knows. She's got lawyers. She's got people that are gonna give us jobs. So because I'm a caregiver, and then when we get there, I'm gonna have a job within 2 to 3 weeks. I'm gonna have a job. So that was the promise, and like flights and everything. That was the package. Everything looked really good.
Okay,
This
so you
started
met
last year. It started 2025, the whole of last year, and this year again. I think beginning of this year, I think we sent 7,000 rand because she said we must change to New Zealand because we wanted Australia, so we changed to New Zealand. So I think we sent 7,000 rand, if I'm not mistaken. I've got the
are,
proof. We've got
are you
literally.
sure it was Rosie you dealt with directly? Because she has come around now to say some people are scamming.
Oh no,
I
it
mean
was
using her name.
definitely her. It was definitely her. We would go on a call on WhatsApp as well with her. It was her voice and Jenny. Yeah, I haven't spoken to the other guy, Eric, but he would speak on the group, but not. on the call. He was, and every time when we spoke to Jenny, she would be so upset that why we're speaking to her employer when we can speak to her, and she would shout at Jenny so bad.
Bams,
Okay. Yeah.
yes, I want to ask her, how did they make the payment? Was it through a bank account or through Western Union, or how did they make the payment as well?
So we use NetBank, the South African NetBank. So we sent it. She sent us a link to send the money. So our
Yes,
money was
yes,
going
she's
from
right.
NetBank.
She's right.
Oh,
It's linked. Sorry to cut you. It's linked. She sent. When I wanted to pay money to her, she sent link. When you click on that link, it will take you to either by card or PayPal, something like that. And that's PayPal or whatever. You click there and make your payment.
Is it a
So
Stripe? Is it a Stripe link?
yes, yes.
Yes.
It's a Stripe link.
Can I
Okay.
ask her a
Yeah,
question?
it's just
Please.
that one of my phones, sorry please, one of my phones I used to where I have all those details, the phone got spoiled. I would have just shared to one of you here. Like what
You
she's
can share
saying,
it. I have everything.
what she's saying. Sometimes if you chat her or call her worker or whatever, she will be angry. Even there was a time she stopped picking calls. Later she started picking. She says she went for surgery. For surgery, that is what happened to her, and
Yes.
so on. That this
Yes. I
so
remember that very
yeah,
well.
yeah.
Yeah. And a dog was sick.
hmm.
The dog was sick. So, Christian, you were going to say something. Go ahead,
Yeah,
please.
Asandra, when the chargeback was coming, I don't know the language I'm going to use now for it. Who was your blockade?
What are you
Okay,
saying?
yeah, let me break it down. When the
Break
money
it.
was charged, when the money was charged from your account, from your card, right? From the debiting end, who was the debitor? From your card, the history of your transaction is there. Where was the money? Like, where did they send it
Oh,
to?
okay. I get what you are saying now. Who is the beneficiary?
Like
Yes.
reference.
No, it's not reference. There is someone
Okay.
that there is a particular channel that
Beneficiary.
that money goes to. Yeah, the beneficiary.
Mm.
Who is the debitor?
Hey, I'm not understanding properly, but what we did, we got a link, and then we
Asanda.
yes.
You know, like when you go to ShopRite and you swipe your card, maybe you buy something on your account statement, your bank statement, it will
Mm.
show that you've purchased something from ShopRite.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you made that payment to Rosie, what did your statement show on your bank account? What did the
God bless
statement
you,
show?
fellas.
That is by the
Because
beneficiary.
on my statement, I think I will have to check my statement because I
Yeah,
have
can
my
you check?
statement.
Please
Can you
check.
check that?
Go and check
Okay, I
now
will do
while
that.
we are here. Check, and then we'll be able to, have that conversation. And you
Okay.
might want to reach out. You might want to reach out to Fearless if you are also keen moving with this particular movement. We have this movement now that we really want to bring her
War
down.
against Rosie.
Yeah, war against her. If you are interested in joining that team, just send a message to Fearless there, and she will ask you some questions. You get the evidence that you really have evidence. Then we'll be able to take it up from there.
Exactly.
Nobody.
Okay.
See,
Fearless, can you send me a DM so that I know who it is? I don't
so
want
this
to
is
send it
Fearless.
to someone else. Can they
Can
send
we
me a
hear from
DM?
Asanda's mom as well? She's been
I've
typing.
just
I
tagged you in the
think
comment section.
she wants to
Oh,
hear.
okay.
Let's
Thank you.
hear her voice. No, Siso.
I want the
Welcome.
people that are living here to Rosie's
Hello.
platform.
Welcome.
Don't make
Welcome.
comments. She will block you.
They should just go and report her. If you want to go there, go
Don't
and
make
report her.
comments. They are going there to say 419 only, and she's
Uh,
blocking them.
Before it's fine.
My people, my TikTok account, I can't find my backup, and even I want to switch to my backup now. My backup now become my main account. On my main account, I can't even find where it. I don't know what's going on. Eh? Cap-
Let's hear from Nosi Busiso. Welcome, ma.
Hello, my
I
good
think I
people.
think
Yeah, welcome, welcome.
I think I will go
Milford,
to
Good,
sorry,
hold
good
I'll
on,
go
hold on.
to
afternoon.
our
Let's hear
chat.
from
Okay,
Mama.
okay. Good
Yeah.
afternoon.
Yes, my name is Nosbusiso Asanda's mother. I'm the one who
Go ahead, ma.
again. Oh, okay. I'm the one who was funding them, and also I'm the one who came up with this person, this Rosie woman. And then I said to them, guys, please follow her. I think she's a legit woman. And then they started paying. I remember we paid on, it was March. I also wanted to remind Asanda, every money was paid last year. I think the last money for New Zealand, it was November, because she promised that they must pay everything for New Zealand by end of November, because starting on December, taking any monies, because she's preparing for holidays. I said to us that they must do everything and send it to her. Everything. Okay. It was November. I think the last transaction, it was November. Asanda, also I wanted to remind you, please speak to your husband. He must be the one to come to the group, because he knows everything. He's the one who was transferring the money to Rosie, and he will know better at the questions the group they want, because he's working in the bank also. So this is only thing that I wanted to say, guys. I really want this to happen, because I was a pain in her neck all the time. Once she is on live, I'll go there. I said, you scam my people, where is the money? They are still there. My children are still in South Africa. You promised it will take 2 months or 3 months. That woman, she must be charged. She must be charged. So I'm done. I don't know if you have any questions from my side.
Mama, I think, yeah, from your, we just wanted to say we're sorry you've had to go through this with your children. I was in South Africa in November, beautiful country, and I can imagine, my mom putting this much effort. And I mean, Asanda is really lucky to have you. You're watching out for your kids,
Yes.
and we would continue to do the best we can to ensure that this woman is put behind bars. Thank you very much for
Thank you so
sharing
much.
your story. Yeah,
Thank you. So I can go down. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
thank you. Milaf, you wanted to say something?
I wanted to say I can go to her chat, my chat with her on TikTok, private chat. So maybe because that is where she shared the account details first before
Sorry,
I then
guys.
demanded for her phone number. Maybe our
And
chat may
also,
still be there.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
sorry,
You see
Nilofa.
EQ, right? You share to EQ, Milaf. You see
Okay.
EQ in the chat. EQ is there. You
Okay.
E.Q. Yeah, just
I
connect
will
with her.
follow him. Oh, please, I can't see you, baby. You can follow me so I can share with you, then make a screenshot to share the details with you.
I'll bring her up.
Sorry,
Just
also,
a
I
minute.
wanted to ask because we sent our pictures, our passport, and ID.
I think
Is
she
there
even
going to be like
she has
a
my CV
something?
there. Like, yeah. My
Are we
CV and
going?
my passport details, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Mila, for to disturb you, but I wanted to
No
ask because we
problem.
sent our pictures, my child's picture, our pictures, our ID, our documents. Isn't like, is there no fraud that's gonna happen? Because that's my fear at this point. Our passport numbers, our ID, everything we sent to her, and I'm afraid that's gonna the thing I'm more afraid of is my son. His things are there. Is
You're
a
not
no
afraid of
for
you're not afraid of the money, so it's just the your privacy. That's what you're saying, right?
yes, yes. Yeah, the money is gone. Do what's
No,
gonna
the money is not gone yet. So
okay.
when you follow the due process, like they have said, share the details, how transaction, who
Okay.
you are, yeah, those things will be retrieved. And like we say, if they follow up the issue, she will be put behind bars, and everything will
Okay.
be recovered.
So
So
I'm
so
gonna take
Can I
everything
just
nothing
to
is
add?
I'm gonna send it
nothing
to
is
Fearless.
Let me
yeah.
just add that Asante is that we don't have
She has ended
evidence.
her life. Oh, sorry, she has ended her life. Oh,
Okay, the
just
heat is on. I think the heat
yeah,
is on her now.
yeah.
So she wouldn't stay on live for so long. The heat is on, and
No,
I'm happy.
she's back. Oh.
So Asande,
Back again.
what I wanted
Yeah,
to
she's
say
back.
was
She's
that
back.
what I
Oh,
wanted
she
to say
She
ended that
was
ended
one.
that
and she
Come
came
again.
back.
Hmm.
maybe they are
She's
reporting the live.
Yeah, that one no go. Abi, she don't block my.
no,
Just
she's back.
keep
She's back.
anybody there. Keep reporting the live.
Eric wants her to be active on the space. If she's
So
not active,
let me go and
she's
even
good.
report her
Money
self
will
because
not
I've
money
not.
will not
Okay,
come in,
so we
right?
can
Yeah.
report her live.
Just
Yes,
keep
Can we do
yes.
that?
reporting her. Just
Just keep
report the
reporting the
live.
live.
Okay.
Asandi, I just wanted to share that we don't have evidence yet that she's using. We don't we don't have evidence yet that she's using the
So
documents
I'm gonna
for
send
other
every document to Fearless on
to
TikTok. I'm
EQ.
gonna
Yeah.
send everything.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
But I wanted to mention quickly, Asande, is that we don't have evidence yet that she's using the documents for any other thing. Because some people like her, they might become desperate. They might start applying for loans, because they have people's personal information. They can go into cloning, identity theft, and things like that. But we don't have evidence yet, and we hope, fingers crossed that her scam ends at just this visa level. Yeah, Asande.
I'm sorry, please. Is it possible that someone's document, like for example, the passport, can be used to maybe for another illegal things? Is it possible that the passport information of that person can be used to like scam people or like you have said, take loan, put it as claiming
Yeah,
that that is
yeah, yeah.
it.
So like South Africa they have like a secured system for their IDs and things like that. So I know in Malaysia it works similarly. So a Malaysian will hardly give you a copy of their IC because you can use that to do a lot of damage. So
Okay.
you need to protect. I think same thing in the US. Your social security number. Yeah. So hopefully, yeah. Fingers crossed that she's not taking the scam to another level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cassandra, can you hear? Yeah. Did you check
Yes.
what I just asked?
Because I was listening to everything, I wanted to make sure everything is done so I can come out and then send everything. Now I can't do that. I'll come out and then send every document and check. So it's fine. I get off the live and then come back.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. There is no problem. Now, I don't know if this man that was speaking before was here again, Mr. Abom. Abom, I think then I wanted to talk, but it's obvious that other people were talking. For that, Abom made a statement on evidence or all of that. And I don't know if we can still remember vividly. The very first day I came onto this live stream to talk about this issue, when Doctor brought me up, I think that was like 3-4 days ago. I said this, and I will still repeat it today. 98% of the channels of that payment were not tied to Australia. The account were not tied to Australia. So the major guy that is involved in this matter is that guy in Ghana. I keep saying this. So anything we are doing is tied to Ghana. Even the fintech that they used, it's just that I have not been able to get the URL link of it. Maybe if I get that one, I will also check. The major thing that they use is tied to Ghana. And I think the only thing maybe I'm only trying to like suggest is if we can reach out to the cybercrime of
In Ghana.
Australia. No,
Okay.
in Australia, for us to get the source of or the expense this woman incurs, how she runs her financial stuff yearly. Because most of this fund we are talking about is going in from different routes. It's going on through crypto, it's going via paper, it's going with many channels. And she knows that if this thing comes in straight to her in Australia, my brother, they will drop her now. He will know the game already. So that Ghana guy, that is why most of the time she goes to Ghana, is deal she wants to pull. Is deal she wants to pick up her own. So let's not just deceive ourselves here. The source is that Ghana guy. That Ghana guy that say he's not the IT something something, or be the brouhaha he's doing there. Is that guy that is the major person. I rest my case.
And we have people already
Christian, it looks like
on Eric.
baby wanted to contribute.
David.
I said
Yeah.
baby in
Yeah,
the
Bams.
background wanted to contribute.
Yeah. Sen
Yeah,
is on the
yeah,
Ghana guy
Malik.
for us. So Malik.
Yeah.
So please go ahead and tell us any update.
Okay. Okay. So yesterday we had about an hour's phone call with him on WhatsApp.
Hold on.
I
Hold on. Hold
yeah,
on.
yeah,
So you mean you have a phone call with Eric,
yeah.
the scammer,
Yes.
who is a
Yes.
Ghanaian supporting Rosie?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. We spoke at length, and Linda and I made him aware. We've actually given him an ultimatum to come on this same platform and come and tell everyone what he discussed with us. We've told him. We said we don't want to come and explain anything to anyone. And we don't want to like report anything that he has said to us. We want it to be a direct speech. But from the way things are going, he is actually making it look like he was used himself. But we've told him whether he was used or not, we weren't there when he and Rosie made contact and started this business. So we've told him to come on this live. I've even texted him. And I think you remember
He
Linda.
cannot come.
Senate, my
No.
apologies for interjecting. Did you record the conversation?
No, I don't know, because I was sleeping when the call came through.
Is your words against Erico?
Don't worry.
This
Like, I wasn't alone with him. I was on a phone call with Linda.
It doesn't matter. You guys are supposed to, since you
you're
guys were
supposed to
supposed to
record
be
that
giving
conversation.
feedback to us
Eric
here,
So
you were
blocked
supposed to record.
Bams. He blocked
Yeah,
Bams.
he has
he
blocked
blocked
me.
he blocked you.
Yeah.
So how
So
is he
he won't be
supposed to
able to
come
come.
here?
Even if he
Okay, don't worry.
unblock himself, I will block him. I don't want to hear from Eric.
No, Bams.
No,
You
Eric
just give me the
Eric,
benefit
no.
of the doubt. You see what
Yeah.
he has done to you, okay?
Mm,
What he has done
mm,
to you. I'm
mm,
expecting that after what he has done, he would have blocked me also. If I try reaching him and I find out that he has blocked me too, personally, I will make sure I come on this live and narrate everything he has said with the intention that he will come or come with a different account to come and refute what he has said. Yes.
No, you guys should have recorded that conversation.
But there's no point
You know,
whether he's saying it or you guys are saying it. You still want, it's just the same thing, right? There's nothing going to be different. So we will be
So
glad to
Senate,
hear.
what you should do now, since we've confirmed that
Yeah.
Bams was blocked and now have been blocked, can you try to call him?
let me see.
Yeah, because he's not on Rosie's. He's not on Rosie's live stream.
Or maybe he
Is there
changed his
someone on this
username.
live? Is there someone on this live that can invite him aside like Bams?
No, he blocked
No,
Bams, so he cannot come. He's not seeing Bams streaming.
He will not see my streaming except if he unblock me, and I'm also trying to check if he unblocked
so that you can block him.
I will block him. If he unblock me to come here, I will block him. I'll block him again.
Is it possible you can share his what's the name? His TikTok information? So I'll go search him.
If he has changed his name, I will not be able to see.
No, he didn't. No, he created another smaller account and blocked that account.
Let me see. I think the name was changed. I think his name changed on TikTok.
Senate, can you call him, please? Can you call him? You have his number.
Abi, you have his number. You can call him directly.
And
just
send
WhatsApp number.
Yeah.
Good parts. Send your request.
Go and call him. Go and call
Fearless,
him.
Senate, call him, call him. I think that's
fearless,
the best thing. Yes,
fearless.
darling.
There's somebody
Okay,
that reached out
Bams,
to
give me a
me
minute. I'll come
just
back. Let me
now
just
Yeah.
that
Okay.
do
All
they
Deeper,
right.
what
this.
did
Yeah.
you say?
there's somebody reached out to me just now. They're a victim of Rosie from Dubai. I think
Yeah.
Privately?
he paid close to two
See,
thousand.
wait, I want to go and sleep. No
So
be
so
the evidence is too much.
uh,
This
so 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 he
No,
will he
that
I
is
told
even
him to
better.
I told him to reach out to EQ, but EQ seems not to be on the live, so he will reach out to you, fearless, with the evidence.
I think
Jesus
it's people that are in
Christ.
Australia that should be reaching out to EQ, right?
No, they should reach out. Australia is already in the team now. I'm
Mm-hmm.
doing trying to
Yeah,
message
if they
people on
reach
that
EQ, they
platform.
reach us. Yeah, so since EQ is not here,
Hello.
fearless, he will contact you. Yeah.
Hello.
Senes. Yeah.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
we can hear you.
Finally, finally I get to join. Yeah, but one thing that I wanted to say is, you know what, with Rosie and Eric, they think they are clever. And one thing that I've noticed is there are they have people that are joining in these lives where they're being exposed. One,
Mm-hmm.
two, whatever you try to talk with Eric, it's not going to help because Eric is also on his own agenda as much as Rosie is on his own agenda. These people have scammed people, taken so many people's money, and they are not willing to budge. That's why she has all the time to go on live. On her platform, she will say on Sundays she doesn't work, but today she's there on live. The fact that she blocks everyone who comes up and say they are a client, that's a red flag on its own. She's looking for more new clients and then she'll be telling them that there are people out there trying to scam people using her profile. When I met Rosie, it was, I think, sometime last year in January. She's so kind and very nice. One thing about me is that, like, I've joined Palms lives, and what they tell you most of the time is you need to research the information before you approach any agent. Whatever they tell you, you need to go and research to prove what they're saying to you is correct. Okay. So with me, I had all the paperwork. I had my interest test. I had as- my assessment ready. Everything ready. The one thing that I wanted from Rosie was she said she has companies that are employing, that are offering sponsorship. I even told her that I don't need sponsorship. All I want is a job offer because I have my papers. And that's why with Rosie, when it comes to me, she hasn't done anything. I was so shocked to hear that there are people who have gone to an extent of getting a denial. But for me, she hasn't done nothing. I had my own CV. And then she said, I need an Australian CV. I waited. It's just that, like you get so busy and then like you tend to be like checking in. But it's been a whole year. Not even a CV from her. So I was so shocked that to hear some people have gone to an extent whereby they've got denials. Okay, fine. One thing that I've also noticed is what they're trying to do, especially with Eric, they're trying to divide and conquer. There's so many victims, and they go behind and call the victims on calls. And Eric will be saying, I will assist you. I'm on your side, you know? But he's not on our side, not even once. And to make matters worse, when I started following Wolsey, that was 2025, early January, Eric was not there. It was always her and Jenny. Eric was not there. And I was so shocked to hear that like he's there on paperwork as a co-founder. Co-founder from where? So whatever we're discussing here, they are taking it and then approaching some of the victims to offer them that stop doing this, stop doing this. Maybe people are scamming, and because you know that when you're so desperate for a way out, you would want to hold on to the hope that okay, this
Sanes,
lady I've given. Sorry, can you
Sanes,
hear me? Yeah,
apologies. Let me quickly stop you. I think they
yeah.
said we gave some people some tasks and they are coming back with response. We will continue. Just hold your line of thought. Let's quickly have Linda and Sen Malik. They
Okay.
are going to give us update and then you continue. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Hi everyone. Sorry, I'm in town, so there might be noise in my background. I don't know if you guys could hear me clearly.
Yeah,
Yes.
Linda, we can hear you.
Okay. So I think Malik already explained to you guys. So Eric contacted me because I wanted to see like what really is going on. So I said he gave me a Ghana number which didn't work, and I said he's giving me a fake Ghana number, and then later he gave me another number. So we well, I didn't record him. He called me on WhatsApp, and from what he said, so I said all that he said. I said I've been on Bam's live not because of even Rosie. I even have Bam's personal number because he claims that Bams is not being fed, and I'm like, no. If this is what is going on from what he explained to me, he should have come online to say that defending Rosie, because Rosie is the one using it to scam people. From all that he said, I think Malik said he wanted what do you call it, Eric to come. I told Eric to come because I said you guys need to start repaying the people, refunding their money back, starting with TT. He claims that when he signed the contract with Rosie said he could not speak to any of his clients. So TT, when TT came, he told TT that he shouldn't bring all the clients to Rosie, so only two. And when they signed the contract, he was not there. Another thing else he's saying was that he doesn't know pretty much anything all that is going on. That the other victims, he doesn't even know them. He only knows a few of them. So I said, why are you defending him? That lady who came and said she paid 2,500 euros last year, you didn't sign the contract with Rosie. So why are you defending Rosie, saying that the lady is lying? That you shouldn't be doing that. Right now, all we want is the refund back to the victims. So I asked him that he should come on live and we talk about how we could pay this, refund their money back. Because you were saying a whole lot. Me, personally, in a way, I did not believe him. But he's claiming that's his story. So I asked him that he should contact you, Bams. But from what Malik told me, Malik said, Bams, you said, what do you call it? He's blocked you, right?
Yeah.
Because he's saying that, because I said Bams is somebody who is, what do you call it? He's open. I don't know if he is, but I know Bams. I was talking to Bams personally. He is open, and that's his platform. So because he was saying that we should do it back, and I said no. The victims are not coming to me personally or going to Malik personally. It's just that we want Ghanaians out of it, and I'm so sad that he's got himself involved. Because I was like, you know how far this can go. You are sitting down there and they're scamming. Even if you are not the ones scamming them, Rosie is paying you because according to what he said, he's getting an amount from Rosie every month. He didn't disclose that amount. That every month Rosie gives him, or every week, I don't know. There's a payment being made to him. A payment
Yeah,
being made
he
to
said
him.
he's on a contract. He's got like a work contract and everything.
Contract with her. So I said, okay, you have a work contract with this lady. You claim that first. You claim saying that you know about visas, and I was like, you have no idea of how working visas work in Australia, because what Rosie is doing, it doesn't cost 2,500 to go to Australia. It costs more than that. So I explained to you, you need to come back on the live, and then we see how we could pay. You could refund the victims their money back. That's what I told him yesterday. So he said he would contact you. So I'm even surprised that he has blocked you. What I'm going to do is that I'm going to try and call him back again to see if he'll pick up and ask him to come back on the live to see how he'll refund the victims back their money. Because he is claiming that backdoor, he's telling Rosie to pay them. So I said, all these things, why didn't you say it on the live? Are you afraid of Rosie? If your integrity is more important than Rosie, Rosie should throw you under the bus right now. You guys should go to court. Rosie said, She doesn't know anything. You're the one who is doing it. How are you going to defend yourself? So that's what I discussed with him. So I'm surprised. I'm going to get off the line and then try and call him and ask him to come back on the line. If I get him, fine. If I
Linda,
don't,
I called the same number. The
Just
same number we used for the conference call yesterday. It's not going
uh-huh.
through.
It's
I
not
don't know
going
if I've
through.
been blocked or yeah.
but I
I
didn't
even
believe
sent a
Eric.
message. It's not
It's
delivered.
not going through.
Welcome to the
Senate. Let
community
me
of
shock you
Bako.
guys. Do you know that
Yeah.
they've changed Eric job description on the website from
Yeah,
co-founder to tech support.
So first he was co-founder, and then now they changed it to tech support.
yeah. Yesterday, day
Bams,
for yesterday. Yeah.
check on
They
your
should be.
device. Check the
No,
TikTok
I saw
account
it
with the
because no,
name
yes, I saw that because I
Manifest.
didn't know that
Okay?
because what I asked him
Manifest.
was that
Yeah,
why
Manifest.
has
You
he?
see like a fist with Ghana colors. Check.
I see because what I asked him was that why has he joined Rosie to be scamming Ghanaians, and he said, oh, it's not that. And I saw the image Rosie came to was doing what you call it, charity work, and then she was helping Africans and whatnot. So she felt that oh, she's doing a good job. And I said, listen, if you want to work with somebody, whatever the job is doing, you need to also research to find out whether the person is doing the right thing because you can't help scam your African brothers. If they did that to you, how would you feel? That's what I said to him. And then he was like, okay, he's taking the advice and that he will contact you. And I said, Bams is not attacking you. All he wants, because the thing you are saying, I'm also calling you a scammer. Because you can't come and defend somebody that you claim you have no knowledge or you were not even there signing that contract and defending her when you don't know what conversations she's had with that person. And I told him that, and I said it again, Australia, that is not the way to go. And I think that camera is a bitch. When he thinks he's doing it right now, it will catch up to him. He claims he has family. So me, after yesterday, I didn't speak again. As Malik, I really blasted him. And so I'm really surprised. So I asked him to come back. He didn't want to come back on Bounce. I said, he needs to come back on Bounce Live and come and explain how they're going to refund the money. I'm not doing anything backdoor. Because the victims are not coming to. I said he should start off with Titi. And he claims Titi that Titi signed an agreement. He told Titi not to go forward. He
He
spoke to
said he
Titi back
warned
door.
her. He said he told
Yeah,
her.
he
He went
warned
back
her.
to warn her and
And then after
everything.
that, she's
So,
paying the money. Now he's coming back to her. And I said, okay, there are other ones. Then he said, which other ones? I said, what do you call it? Eric, don't act like I'm a fool. All those people on that WhatsApp group, you don't know any of them, that you owe them. And it's like, oh, they're still going along with it. I said, they don't want their services anymore. They want their money back. Even his
Bams,
vacation, he
have
was
you
not
found his
willing to.
account?
You said
Have
his
I
account
found?
is what again?
Manifest. The word manifest. You see a fist with Ghana colors, and then the words are think Ghana first.
Did he change his name?
No, you know, he said, you heard on this live yesterday, he said he gave me a follow and he sent me a message.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I've actually gone to my messages, but I see that the image has changed and the name has changed. So the name is Manifest, but under it you see at Cly1.
And you send an invite to him now. You send an invite to him.
You know me,
Yeah,
this TikTok thing. Hey God, how do I invite
there is
you?
manifest. There is
Just share
man.
with
No.
him. Just share with him. Share with him.
Yeah, just share this live stream with him.
You both should not believe. I don't believe that guy.
Don't believe that guy. That guy
He's
is.
trying to play mind game with
He
everybody.
No,
cannot.
Me
we want
myself,
him.
I
No,
said,
but we want him to come and speak. Linda, sorry to
exactly.
cut you off. Bams, yesterday, okay. The question I asked him is, on their website it says 500 plus visa stories, visa success stories. I want him to personally tell me how many successful visas Rosie Consult has been able to get. Ask Linda. He said he can send me one, and I said he should listen to my question. Successful work visa stories. He said, oh, the one he was about to talk about was a VV. I said, but you guys are on the live telling people that you can secure work visas. He said personally he knows that Rosie has been able to secure a visitor visa for someone, and then when the person came into Australia, and later what did he say? Did he say the person was a student? He said
Yeah, the person was a student and they
student, and
did
she
some
invited the
connection or
mommy.
something like that. Yeah.
Like one funny case. So to all those on the platform, I don't think Eric will be surprised I'm saying this. Eric himself has admitted that they've not been able to secure one work visa for anyone to Australia.
Can
Not
you
even
imagine?
one.
Can you
Yes.
imagine?
But he said for visa, Rosie has been able to get visa, and he knows at least one person that he can share with me. So if you are
Just
looking
one.
for work, yeah, because I confronted him and I told him when I was applying for my PR, my medicals and my everything cost me almost up to $10,000. So how are they doing people's visas with just 1,500, 2,000? That is when he came out to say, "Oh, it's VV that Rosie has been able to secure for people." So please,
Vivi, I told him that the Vivi, when you're going on a business visa, you're supposed to produce some documents to show that you have ties back into your country. All these people that are coming out from Africa, majority of them are not working. They don't have bank statements. What is Rosie using? And I said he's lying. They've not even secured any business visa for any of these people. She's just giving them refusals. And it kept on defending. I said, listen, these are the things you do, that you defend her and then we call you a scammer and you don't like it. I said, if he doesn't take care, he will think, oh, it's nothing. He's working. He's not going to go anywhere. Before he realized he's traveling somewhere and they've arrested him. That's what I told
I
him. I
think the
said, he needs
reason
to
why
come.
why he wanted to talk to you guys was because you remember Senate said you guys were going to go to the Ghanaian community. He's trying to
yeah, the
just
CID.
distract. Eric is trying to
No,
distract.
no, but we've told him yesterday. We told him his face is already out there. His name is there. So we are not the one that are even going to put him on TikTok. He's all over TikTok now. We are just making it simple for him. But he told us that he was going to come on this live to explain. But I've shared the live with him, as you guys said. If he doesn't come up, I'm sorry, Eric, there's nothing we can do. This is not the discussion you had with us yesterday. Come on the live, come and tell them everything you told us yesterday. You spoke for about an hour. Come and tell them all the things you said about Rosie, the kind of people you've gone behind to advise that couldn't listen to you. Everything. Just come and say it yourself. We don't want you to come and say, we are saying what you have not told us. We admit we didn't record you. We didn't record you for a reason. But if you don't come out to speak, we are going to spill everything out and then continue with the trades that we have already made. Because you can't scam people and have your peace of mind.
From the way he
So,
spoke yesterday, he spoke
mm,
like he was innocent, and Rosie was
is a
working
lie.
with one Ghanaian lady and one Ghanaian guy called Keke. I don't know his name, and it didn't work out. And then later on, that guy was against him. Rosie said you should buy a laptop for him to work with her. It didn't work out. Some whole transaction at that time he was in the USA, and then Rosie came back to apologize
USA
and
K.
respect. Yeah, that's what he said. He said it was in
From
USA,
UK to
Minnesota.
USA.
So, are you saying Eric said he was in the US at the time?
Yes, that's what he said. That's when Rosie contacted him.
Yes, that's
Rosie
what he said.
contacted him or they met on TikTok.
Yes, but he was in the US at that point. Then Rosie hired him after that and said the reason. And I said, so why is
How
Rosie
did Rosie
doing, like,
hire
aren't you
him? He
working?
said he
And
was
then
the one
he's
that
saying that
said,
he's looking for
let
a
them.
second job.
Ah,
It's a
Jesus.
second job that he wants. That is why Rosie hired him, and he's looking for a job. And I said, if you want a job, it's not Rosie who will give you a job. A job that you're helping scam people. And that he knows that Rosie has temperament. Rosie, has issues with her temperament. And that even when he came to Ghana, that guy, that Nana Kwenu that came to speak, he doesn't even know the person. Already Rosie made arrangements with so many people. So many people came to see her from Togo, Nigeria, Benin, that they wanted visa. So he just
Yes.
will get an office and then they'll go and then she'll speak to him. He doesn't know anything about it. So I said, okay, on the website, it shows that your brother is doing visa application. You guys have no idea. He was like, no, what it is that even the visa application, when they do it and they get to a point and they are stuck, they go and give it to Jenny. And Jenny is the one who continue doing the work. And that Jenny is the one who is actually doing the visa applications. They are just putting the name of the the name of the, filling in the form. But everything Jenny
Is
does, because
Jenny a
Jenny,
licensed advisor? Jenny,
that's what I asked. I said, somebody, he said, no, so long as Rosie is a consultant, she doesn't need to be on that the migration. I said, that's a lie. Go
Yes,
on
he was
Australian Home
defending that.
Office. Go on Australian Home Office and go and see. And then he was like, Jenny is the one who actually does all the applications. Basically, she's the one who finalizes everything and sends it off.
Benny G, that FYP that you are there, go back to Rosie. Mr.
Where
Professor
is Benny G?
Criminology. You don't want
Where
to
is
come
Benny
up
G?
today and defend. Don't block him. Let me tell him what's on my mind first, please. Linda, sorry,
Benny
darling.
G, before anyone tells you whatever, you said you are a professor of student of criminology.
Criminology.
Take off ology from you. You are a criminal.
It's a
We don't deal
fool.
with
Yeah.
two. We don't deal with two-faced
Smalls.
people here. You can look for my
Yes,
account
Smalls.
Oh,
privately
is it
and
back?
send me a message.
Our
You
He's
came
there,
on this
he's there,
live.
he's there, he's there. That
You
criminal
came
is
on
there.
this live trying to
Okay.
educate people, not knowing right after leaving this
Let
live,
me invite
you are
him
going
up.
to Rosie's
Benny
live to go and
G.
backslake.
He will come up. He's a criminal.
No,
He
he
can't
might
come
come
up.
up actually. Let him come up.
Let me see if
Let
he
him
will
come
come
up
up.
so that
Me,
he'll
me,
come and face us here.
me, I've gone there to report her account. Report the
So
account very
guys, that's
well.
what it is.
And
Because
I am
he went
about
to
to let
Rosie's platform and he was saying rubbish about us.
I listened. I think someone was there praising her. We love you. We
They
do
are
like
all
this.
dummies. Everyone going there.
He's
Benny
looking at
G,
that person. I say, I don't want to
Benny
Hello,
G,
comment
the
so that
last
yeah,
time you came
they
on
will
this
not block.
live,
Let me just
the
do what
things
I'm
you
saying.
said was completely different from what you said on Rosie's live. Why? Why do you do that?
you, whom am I talking to, please?
My
Good
name is
evening,
Malik.
good morning,
I'm using
everybody.
the
First of
TikTok
all,
name. I'm using the TikTok name Send Aid. My name is
you
Malik.
see,
Yes,
there is no need defaming anybody.
we are not
I
talking
came
about
up
defense.
here.
Why
I'm
did you
Don't make
coming.
come
the
here
You
to
boss
have
say
not defame.
something?
Keep your mouth shut. Come on. Keep
you
your
have
mouth
asked a
shut.
question, and I have to
I'm not
answer
asking a
you. Please
question.
don't
I'm telling you
shout
to
at
stop being
me.
a hypocrite. No one is asking your
No,
question. If you
the
give me the
last time I
opportunity, the
came
last time
here,
you were given a time countdown from 7 minutes, you never finished making your point,
Bams,
and you were
please,
accusing people of speaking over
Bams,
you and preventing you from
Yeah.
please,
making
can
your
I
point.
talk? Bams, please, can I talk?
What do
Because
But
you
the
want to
last time
say?
I came up, the last time
are
I
you
came, I
hold
was
on,
trying
Benny
to.
G. Let me ask a question. Let me ask a question. What is your stand with this discussion? You are in favor of Rosie, right? You are in support of Rosie, whatever she's doing. Yes or no?
Whether I'm in support of what Rosie is doing.
Yeah.
I am not
Yes.
in support, and what I'm trying to say is that the last time I came up, I was
Benny
trying to
G,
make a
Benny
point.
G,
You people
Benny
not
G,
allow
you are
me to drop the
He's
hypocrite.
point.
part
What I
of
Benny
the
G,
was
team.
you
saying is
went
that
to Rosie's
Bams,
Bams,
platform.
he's part of them. He's
He
part of
went
them.
to
Benny G is
Rosie's
part.
platform, this
He's a
man,
scammer.
and told he said on Rosie's platform, and I quote, that Rosie is not a scam, that he has been a victim of people acting like Rosie. That's what this man said there.
University did you get your criminology?
Which criminology? If someone is a criminal, you're saying he's a criminologist.
Which university that they tell you that investigation is being done the way you were talking, you were ranting the other day? You were lucky you went down that day safe. I was even ready for you that day for me to attack you. You were talking nonsense.
And he went to Rosie's
An elderly
platform
person
that
like me,
very
instead of
day.
you guys to be honest to people, you guys are
When
deceiving
he
people.
dropped from this
Nonsense.
live stream, he went there and said that he has been a victim of people acting as Rosie, praising Rosie, this man here. And he's here in the
When he was
class.
here
And what are
earlier,
you doing
that
here?
was not his position. Earlier, his position was that and a criminology, and if people are talking, if you are talking, people want to distract him. Not knowing he was just an agent of Rosie, just here to listen to whatever
And
we're
then he went to
discussing,
Rosie
and
that
then go and
same
pass it
day,
to a yes, a
And now
grown-up
he's
man of
coming
your
here again
age,
to say
a
that
grown-up man of your age.
he
You have
doesn't
this
stand with
behavior,
Rosie.
like a child that has been asked to
I
come
said
and
Bam,
gossip
somebody
to be
used
given
her
candy.
face to scam
bam,
me, and
bam.
I
Nobody
blocked
Let
the
used
me
person,
Rosie's
and that
let
face
me
is
to
the
scam you,
contribute
truth.
to
Benny
Bams.
G.
You are part of
Nobody used
Rosie's
Rosie's
syndicate.
face to scam
You are
you.
Bams,
part.
money from the
Everyone on
from
this platform should be aware of Benny G. You are part of
Look,
Okay.
Rosie's
listen to
syndicate.
me.
Bams,
I'm
I'm
money
not
saying
from
listening
the
to
the
you.
truth. I
UK.
said somebody
What
used
do you
her
say?
face to scam me,
Good
and the
morning from
person
the
was
UK. Good
chatting with
morning
me.
from the
Okay,
UK.
the
Money, if
person
you
was
money.
chatting with me, and the person
If
was
you wait,
asking me to pay. Are you listening to me? The person
No,
was
but
we
see,
are
asking
people
me
listening
like
to
this,
to
you.
yeah.
pay
Okay,
money,
okay, okay.
So Benny G,
If you
and
can,
then
you
when I
wait,
Benny
went
G,
please.
to
hold on,
when
Benny
I
G,
went
Benny
to,
G,
you people are
Benny
not
G.
allowing me to talk.
Hold on now, Benny G. Don't worry about whoever scam you that is not Rosie or something, but we are talking about those that Rosie scammed. So if you want to change the narrative of when somebody scam you with Rosie, not here.
No, I didn't
Because you
say
have gone
scam me.
to
I said
hold
try to
on now.
scam me.
Okay, they didn't scam you. God be praised. Now we are of the opinion that waiting Rosie did do what she is doing, scamming people, advising them that they will get visa in 7 days, they will get this in 7 days. I don't know if you have given your money to her or she's the one paying you. But what all we are saying is you are not representing whichever country you come from. Where? if you stand with Rosie
Okay, let me
in
ask
this
him this
regard.
No,
question.
no,
You've
listen.
been here for
You,
the past. I
Please
think you
let me
came here
ask him
the
a
day
question,
one or
please.
something.
Fellas,
So
just fellas, please. Can I ask Benny G a question, please? I'm begging
okay,
you. I will soon
Yes.
go off.
Oh yeah,
I've been
ask.
listening.
you know Benny G.
No, God forbid. I might.
Bams,
I
sir.
Let
decrease.
let them ask you
I
question
Mo
They
mo
want
because
to
ma me
ask you
kwana me
question,
nkasa o. Mo
Abeg.
ma me kwana me nkasa. Mo bisa ma asem na me kasa mo mpese
Now
mo tie.
Ghana, I talk as a
na
Ghana.
That's
How na
how.
Ghanaian.
Nigeria? He
That's
Benny,
cannot
I
be a
I
Benny,
Nigerian
understand.
person.
Benny,
I understand
me
Ghana
Benny
patrol,
very
G.
well.
me
So
country
Benny
wa
G.
ha nye
me
Benny
country wa
G.
ha because mo ma me kwana me
Oh,
nkasa.
oh.
speak
Me, I can't
English.
hear what they are saying. Let me ask him a
Oye hu
Country
question.
pa.
ye no be say you are
Let me
New
ask him
Zealand.
a
Ye
question.
teach ni bi.
Eh,
What it?
What did they speak?
okay.
Now
Inti men
Igbo they
country
speak.
They
ye
speak
Let
no
them
men
continue.
kapra.
no be
Let
Igbo.
them
They speak
continue.
na Ghana. They speak na Ghana be
I
that.
thought
Bam
I thought
bam you
say
are
I dey miss
surprised
that.
abi.
Now Ghanaian,
Na
not they.
Ghana they
Hold
dey
on,
speak.
Benny
Not
G.
that they
Hold
No,
make you
on.
No,
waste my
They
energy.
want
I'm
to
not
ask you
Benny
question.
G. I can't be
Benny,
surprised.
speak
People like me
English.
cannot be surprised, oh, because me I can
I'm
speak.
speaking English.
I can speak a lot of languages. So people like me cannot be
Exactly.
surprised. I cannot be
I speak
surprised.
Hausa too. I speak Hausa
I
too.
speak
So
Hausa, I speak
So
Yoruba, I speak Igbo, I speak
Leave
Calabar.
what you
Benny G,
speak.
they want to
Can you
ask
go
you
straight to the
question now.
point?
They want to ask you
Can I ask
but
you a
you are
question.
question,
not
Benny
allowing me.
G?
Look
Benny
at all
G,
the
can I
interruptions.
ask you
How
a
do you want
question?
me to drop my
No, I don't
point,
like
Bams?
Benny G.
Beniji,
I'm the one talking to
Hold
you
Beniji,
on,
now.
Benny G. Hold
Let
on.
me
They
ask
just
you a
want to
Beniji,
ask you
the
question
fact
question.
now.
that you spoke the tree language from Ghana means you are part of Rosie's
Benny G, can
syndicate.
I ask you a question
You are a
now?
criminal.
Let's.
Rosa,
Oh,
Rose,
wow.
Rosia
Guys, calm down
boyfriend
so
is
that if you will ask him a question,
If
Let me
he,
ask him. Let me
Okay,
ask him
now
and
he
go,
wants to
please.
speak.
oh
If you
yeah,
ask him the question.
Benny G, I believe you're an elderly man. I believe so. So and if I'm please, it's no questions are yes or no, true or false. Not the one that you say, but that's one that will get me upset. When a child goes to school and the school fees is not being paid, who do the teacher address the child to come back to when they give him a letter to give to the parents? Is it the man or the woman? The father or the mother?
The father is
The
responsible for
father.
paying the school
Yeah,
fees.
please. I'm
Yes.
on the phone. Hey, yeah, go. The father, Abi. Thank you.
Yes.
And then when a home is not standing properly and there's people, they don't get provided in their home. As when your house now, there's no provision in your house. Who is responsible, the man or the woman?
Is the man.
Okay. So in contexts like this, please, let's be sincere. Because when a man fails to do his obligations, kids will insult the man. People outside will ridicule the
Sure.
man. Is that not true?
I agree with you.
Thank you. And the last one I will tell you now before I speak to you. Please, a man of 60 years old and a man of 40 years old, who do you think, and two of them start having a pot, start cooking, who will have the oldest pot in the house?
Who will have the oldest pot if they
Yes.
start cooking?
Yes. Who's person home? Who had the oldest pot in his house? 60 years old man and a 40 years old man.
I don't understand. Who will
Okay,
have the
Benny
oldest? So
G.
is it
Benny G, you are
who
60.
will
You are
cook better
60.
or
You are
what?
60. I'm 40. Me and you
I'm
now.
not 60.
I'm
I'm
giving
not up
an
to
I'm
60.
not we are giving I'm giving an
Okay.
illustration, please. You are 60.
Okay.
I'm 40. Me and you now in context of marriage, who will be longer in the marriage? You or me?
I sure.
God bless you. So please, when we see something being white, let us don't paint it. If not, I'll put it to you. See, these things people are doing, you are doing. It's only God in heaven that will descend on you people. Because of the fact that probably I don't want to know if you are conniving or you are with her or you are not with her. The man in the
No, no,
house,
no,
when you don't
no.
pay your school fees to
No,
your
no,
child,
no.
if you don't pay your children's school fees, you are an irresponsible man. And I put it to you, you are very, very responsible. Liars. You don't scam me. I mean, you cannot do such
Um
shit.
uh
But when you come out
uh
and you see the truth, I can't say it. You are a shame to man,
To
back up.
woman.
to man. I put it to you, you are a
Back up.
shame.
Back up. Even a criminal, if he's arrested in the court, they hear him. You
Yes, of course,
understand me?
you hear him. But I've been
Whatever you say
you see
today,
this,
I'll
you see
take
this
it.
rosy things. It's only
But you listen to
it's you
me to
people.
talk.
It's because you people are not people like you are not properly learned.
Bams.
That's why you can use people like you,
Let him
not people
finish
like
now so that he
us.
can talk.
Not
Let
people like not
if
people.
he
You can't do
finish
that
now.
thing. You see that thing you put that
Okay.
she's doing that you people are indulging her. You know, can't do it in the UK. That somebody will come online and say, "I'll give you a job." She's on the line. She's online at the minute. I've been watching her for years, for months. She will tell you that
Okay.
every job is acceptable. Every job is possible. Even someone to heal a pastor, to heal a someone that is crawling, a crawler. She will tell you it's acceptable, and you are listening. You listen to yourself. An advanced man like you, elderly man like you, you're coming here to tell us that somebody is scamming somebody, is using somebody's picture. Benny G, I put it to you. I am using your picture to scam people. Madonna of Buru,
Bam, you are not
only.
a lawyer. You are not a lawyer.
Only.
Listen to me.
Don't, please, it's fine. If you
Don't be
want, keep
putting
doing
it to
it.
me because
Keep
you
doing
are
what you are doing.
all the allegations you are laying is not true
Can
about
we let
me.
Benny talk?
Benny
Maybe
G,
he has something,
Thank
right?
you very much.
Benny G,
Milford.
Milford, I'm listening to you.
Let him talk now.
you
Let
should
him talk.
even be concerned about. You should please. Can I say something?
Bams, you see, this is the issue.
With
Each
due
time I
respect,
come,
Hold on.
if I'm not, if
Milford.
please.
Hold on. Let Benny G talk. It's not
you,
nice that he won't be able to talk. Oh yeah, talk is okay.
yes, thank you very much. You see, the last time I came here, I dropped a submission that I had personally asked questions before coming here. So I was trying to drop a point that people should do their due diligence before saying something about somebody. I was not saying I'm in support of Rose or anything, but you know that time because of altercations, I could not withstand it. I had to drop. You see, I said somebody tried to use Rosie's
Leave
face
the
to
part.
scam
Sorry,
me.
Benny G.
Okay,
Leave the
okay,
part of somebody.
okay,
I don't want to go into
okay.
the people that want to use. I'm talking of
All right.
thousands of souls that Rosie
Okay.
herself was the one that scammed. That is where we
Scam
are.
them.
So
Okay.
if you say, okay, we
Okay.
have 4, we have 5 that want to use Rosie, okay, it's fine, no problem. And you claim
Okay.
that it is you they want to use, but everybody that came to this
Okay.
platform, it is Rosie that scammed them. Go to that
I
line.
understand what you are saying.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
go
Hey,
ahead on
Okay.
that line.
Bumps, you don't,
So
Bumps. I
I'm not
literally found him.
I'm not
Wait,
really
wait, wait.
I'm not really in
Benny,
support
mute your
of.
mic. Mute your mic. Mute.
Can
I don't want to even hear your
Can
voice.
I say something?
Wait,
Yeah,
wait. This guy,
wait.
I need,
Okay.
because I saw him on the viewer side. The problem I'm
Okay.
having with Benny G, he dropped from this live stream that day
Mm.
and went to Rosie's live stream and said something different. So you think we are here playing? He was literally singing her praises. So you telling a scammer that someone is using her face to scam people, that's you saying that what people are saying about her is a lie.
It's
You are
wrong.
literally
You are supporting her.
standing in as a witness for her. You are speaking to her. This lady is already saying that. And then you went there to
No,
say it to her.
yeah, I went there because I was invited to come to that. For probably she might have also seen me here
Benny
talking.
G, invited
So
by
the
who?
easy
Invited by who?
you know this was what do we call it? TikTok. You are always seeing invites. You
Oh,
understand?
Jesus Christ.
You
No,
always
no,
see
no, no. This
invite.
one
It
is
is
not going
the
to
truth.
stress me today.
Sometimes
No,
you see
Bams, I'm not
invite.
doing this.
I see
So when
invite.
you now went there,
So I went to the
when she invited
platform
you, are not singing her praise.
and I asked, and she said she showed me so many pictures of people using her face to scam people.
I hear you.
So I
Hear
felt,
you. And you believed.
yes, people.
Did you believe
Mr.
it?
Mr. Barnes, hold on, let
Yeah.
me ask this
Criminology.
man a question. Wait. Edu, let me ask this Benny G one question. Benny G, you
Okay.
say you are a graduate from criminology, right?
Yes, I'm talking.
No, are
That's
you
what
a
I said.
graduate of criminology? Yes or no?
So why are we going into all that?
I want
Because you
to ask
said
you a
that.
question
Because you
That's
now.
what
said
you
Wait
that.
said.
now.
You said it. You
Yes,
said
I
it.
I
am, and
know.
I'm saying yes. I
Hold on.
said it, and I say you
Hello.
must
Oga, listen
do your
now.
due
Oh God.
diligence.
Oga, please, can you listen to me? I ask you a question. You say yes, right? Now, a layman like Rosie is telling you that people are using her picture to defraud people, and you study criminology with the whole knowledge you've attained for 4 years from your bachelor's degree as a criminology. You are still believing
Just
that fucking
accept.
woman? Come on. Okay,
Just
why are you
accept.
playing with?
Told you I
Criminology.
have believed her. Did I say so here?
talk
But
about
what you are
that
saying
issue.
is
I
since
have
as if you
not
believe her
told you
now.
I
What are
have
you talking
believed her.
about?
Even when
Yeah,
Bams asked me, I never
Bams, I
said
Benji,
beg,
I have
Bams, drop
believed
this
her.
man now. I beg. Wanna drop this
uh,
man? I beg. I beg. Wanna drop?
because
I beg.
you are
No,
just
I'm defending myself because you are saying things
what do you
against
want to
me. I'm
defend
defending myself.
now?
I said I
You
have
are a
not said I
Ghanaian.
believe her.
Hold on. You are a Ghanaian. She has about 4, 5, or 6 people, 6
I'm a
Ghanaians she's
Nigerian. I'm
working
from
with.
Cross River State.
You are
I'm
not
a
Nigerian.
Nigerian.
You
I'm
can
You
never
neither
be a
can
single.
Nigerian.
never be.
You can never be a
You can
Nigerian.
never. We get sense.
No, you can never be a
I can
Nigerian.
never be a Nigerian. I'm a full
No, you are not a
Nigerian.
Nigerian. In this Rosie's
Some
case, you are not a
slow,
Nigerian.
Oga. You are too
Bams,
slow to
Bams,
be a
Bams, don't
Nigerian.
let this
You
man
are
Oga,
too
where
distract
are you
slow
you.
to
from
be
in
a Nigerian.
Nigeria? Where
For
in
your
So you Cross don't
information,
believe that I'm a
please,
Nigerian?
Please,
Bams,
where
for
in
your
Cross River are
information,
you from?
there's
Where in
someone
Cross
in the
River are
life,
you
yeah?
from?
There's
Please,
this guy
please,
Let
let
objective in
me
the
let's
ask
life.
bring
him.
him down. Let's bring him down.
Okay.
Where
Bring
in Cross
Benny G
River?
down.
Where in Cross River
Bams,
is he from? Please let him answer me because my mom is from Cross River too. I was
We not
born and brought
see
up in Cross
me
River.
me
I'm
foul
from
me
I'm
foul
from
me
Yakov.
foul
I'm from
me
Yakov
foul
local.
me foul. We are not even interested. Benny G, we are not interested in whatever you want to say. And I'm sorry.
No, it cannot. This
You
is
are a
stressing. No, it
disappointment, sir.
doesn't mean.
You are a
This guy
Bams, I've
left.
seen
He
disappointment.
one
dropped
guy in
himself
the
from the live
comments.
stream and went to Rosie.
Oh
We
yeah,
don't need
tell
him.
me.
We don't need him. He
Where's
should
the
go.
guy?
Yeah,
Where's the guy?
He wants
there
to
I've seen
come. He
one
wants to
guy. His
divide
name is
everybody. He's not going to
his name
stay.
is
Obligator.
Optimus. His name is Optimus Soldier. He's in the UK. He's got like following. So
Okay, oh
I
yeah,
just
where's
want
the
to
guy?
tell
He
you
should
what's
come.
happening.
Oh yeah, he should
Optimus
come. Where is
Soldier.
he?
What we are discussing is there's a group of Ghanaians that have joined one Australian woman to be defrauding people around the world, and the name of Ghana is being dragged to the mud. I know you're a Ghanaian, so please, if you can share this live
Benny G, you can't be Nigerian now.
and
You're too
post,
slow to be
there's
Nigerian.
one guy there. His name is Eric
They,
Kekwati with other
okay.
people. So please, since you are here, if you can share the live with like all these TikTok channels in the UK and other things, let's fish this guy out. Okay, thank you.
You,
You can.
you see what I'm
Benny G
saying?
is gone. I didn't engage him. Ah man.
No, we don't even
No,
need to
no, no.
start
Stress me.
engaging
Cannot.
him. It's
You know
just
what
leave
happened,
chat.
Optimist,
Bams? You know
Optimist,
that
can you
day,
send your request, please?
Fearless,
Somebody send pick
the day
me.
he came
You,
up,
you see,
he said he was an expert in
Hello.
criminology.
Which expert?
Everybody
That
just stay
don't
quiet
dummy
and
is an
listen to him.
expert.
He said
Which
he's an
expert?
expert.
He
Then
thought he thought
he started siding with Rosie.
he thought we are kids over here.
And that's the slowest Nigerian I've met. Very slow.
No, it's not. Please, Babs, Smalls, he's not a Nigerian. As from now to
Did
Ah,
he tell
he's a
he
Ghanaian.
can never be a Nigerian.
He should just claim
He should
Ghana.
just stick to
He cannot.
Ghanaian. Someone that
But
just speak Twi
why was he
is Nigerian.
speaking the
Their
root
language.
of Ghana language?
Yeah, he was speaking Twi. He was
He
speaking
was
Uh-huh.
Twi.
speaking Twi
So
here.
even if he was in Nigeria, he
they,
was trained in Ghana. So he's
maybe,
a
I
Ghanaian.
think he likes
maybe
saxophone. He should stick to
he stays
music.
in
Maybe
Nigeria
he
and he
likes music. He
knows.
should stick to music because
Good morning,
that
You
house.
should not just
criminology is
get
not
me
working
angry.
out at all.
Yes,
Criminology.
Good morning, everybody.
The
Money,
Good
woman on
morning.
online
Who is
now.
obligator.
speaking?
Yeah,
You
Obligato.
see, I
yeah,
wanted to say
obligato.
something.
Obligato.
Yeah, good morning, house. Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
it's my first time seeing Bam's coming across Bam's account. So I saw something on his live, and that was why I decided to join. And I noticed you guys are talking about. Yeah, thank you, Bams. And I saw you how to talking about things that has to do with New Zealand, and someone about Rosie or thereabout. Well, along the line, I don't know who is Rosie, but I got to know that she's a scam using our image, and because she's a white person, and there's this mentality of some people, but they don't know that Nigerians are way smarter. But using our own complexion and influence, that she can help them to get a job. I hope I'm getting the story. Hello?
Yeah, you are getting
Where,
you are,
where
you
are
are
you
getting there.
stream? Where are you
A
streaming
plus
from?
already for now. A plus.
Oh, I'm a
Continue.
Nigerian. I'm a Nigerian,
Yeah, Nigerians.
and
Be proud to say you are Nigerian. Just say it
I'm
proudly.
very, very
Bams,
proud.
can you clap, please?
Yeah, let
Clap
us
for
clap for
me.
him as a Nigerian.
Yeah, thank you very much.
At
I'm a
least
Yoruba person.
this one we are winning this one. Even if we
Yeah,
don't win
sure.
the jollof, even if we don't win the
Bams,
jollof
it's not
rice,
fair. Oh.
we are
It's not fair.
winning.
You didn't clap for us. Oh.
Fearless.
No,
Yeah, thank you.
your your Eric guy has dropped your point. So until
Yo, yeah, you no wahala.
No, even if we
Hey,
are
Okay,
not
please.
Ellen,
winning the Jollof fight, we are winning
no,
this one. That's it. So that people can
no
have Jollof.
Now,
problem, no
the
problem.
point is
Be proud.
this. The
Be a
the
proud,
point
proud
is this.
Nigerian.
The point is this. I'm actually also trying processing my NZ application myself because someone told me that I don't need to use an agent for this. It's something I can do myself, and actually walk me through the process. But the funnest part of it is that the person who walked me through it was a Ghanaian, and the person also lives in New Zealand. Now, the point is this. I don't know if I think BAM is in New Zealand. I don't know. But if anybody can also enlighten me more about the whole thing, because I was actually following the due process via the New Zealand immigration portal. And I
Yeah.
would like to know if there are things I still need to know, be familiar with and stuff like that.
So where are you at the
Eric just
moment?
commented. Not to
Where are
cut
you
you,
at the
Eric just
moment?
commented. Just for you, to let you know.
I don't
Eric
know.
just commented.
Eric,
I know.
with what account?
Let's
No.
Manifest.
attend to a
Yeah.
Nigerian. We're not talking to Ghanaians now.
Yes,
Obligato.
now.
Please. No.
Please, please,
Obligato,
please,
where are you
please,
streaming
please,
from?
please don't divide
Okay,
us. Don't divide down, oh,
I'm
so
actually
that we
streaming
will
from
not be
SA.
saying
Let's be
we
coming
come
down.
You
again.
are
Be
streaming
coming
from
down.
SA.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. So the Ghanaian, the reason you are seeking for a second opinion is because the person that gave you idea in New Zealand is a
The guy,
Ghanaian, right?
you now
Yes,
want the
yes,
Nigerian
I met
advice.
him
Okay.
through.
You
I
want a
actually met him
Nigeria
through.
to advise you.
Yes.
See, okay.
Ah,
To the next, unfortunately there is fire on the mountain. We are based, I'm based in New Zealand and Bams is based in New Zealand.
Okay, good.
We're not immigration advisors, and actually
Okay.
you can do it yourself depending on the visa you're doing.
Work
I
visa.
personally, this is based on lived experience for me. If you are
Okay.
doing a visitor visa and you've not traveled before,
is he
or
doing a
you,
visitor visa?
No.
Are you
I
Work
don't
doing
know.
a
visa. I'm
work
trying to
I'm
get a
visa?
just
job.
advising. I don't know what visa is doing though.
No,
What
Are you
visa are you
just
doing?
push
I'm actually
forward
trying to.
now?
Hello. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
do a work visa because based on the person's advice on his
Wait, you are
channel.
doing a work visa. Did you get a job offer?
Yeah, I what happened was that I tried to get a job with their occupational code stuff. So I saw some jobs as based on the person's advice that the quickest way to get a job is when you come in through farming, all this fruit picking and pruning and stuff like that.
You need to come
Let's
back.
leave this your matter
No,
for
I think
now.
we'll come back to
Wait,
your. I
You,
think we'll
you
come
we'll
need
back
come
to
to
back to
you.
come
No, I
back.
don't.
Yeah,
I
the
don't
phone
want to.
is going to take the whole
I
day.
don't
Obligato, your
know.
case will make
Yeah,
us lose points.
let's go
And
Let's
we
to
will
just
lose
Eric.
our.
leave.
Yeah, let's go
Yeah,
to
Yeah,
Eric.
it
Yeah.
will make
let's
Ghana
just
to
stick.
lead us.
We
Give
are
him
winning
appointment.
this.
Bams, give him
Yeah,
appointments. Just give him
yeah,
appointments.
no, we are
Uh,
winning this race at the moment. Your case will make us don't. Please. Let's just
Ah,
obligato
I'm
contact
with you.
Bams. Contact
God.
Bams.
Hold on,
Yeah,
obligato. You will come back to you. Where's Eric?
yeah,
They say Eric is here.
yeah.
I
He
didn't
Please.
see.
commented in the
Yeah,
comment
even
section.
the people, the viewers side, they will flog us if we
If you
attend to
check my
him.
messages, I've been tagging him. He said he's here.
And
He has texted me on TikTok. He said he's here. Eric,
Which
he
just
should
send an
username?
send a
invite.
Which
request. He's here.
username
He's
is he
here.
Send
He's
using?
here.
a
He's
send
here.
a
He's here.
request. Come up.
Which username are you using, Eric?
The name Manifest. He's using the name Manifest with Ghana colors. You see red, gold, green. With a
Did he change? Did he change the previous account?
I don't know.
Ah,
Bounce. Let him come and answer.
Okay. At
Bams, can you
manifest
see him
is
from your end?
let me see. Maybe he's blocked. Is a manifest. Yeah, I
Oh
can
God, I
see.
need to
Do you
check.
guys want me to bring him up?
Bring
No,
him
Yes,
up.
no,
please.
his
Oh,
brothers are
oh
fighting
no,
for
he needs
him.
to go away from
He
Manifest
just
private.
sent
just
He needs
hi.
to go
He
out
just
of
sent
he
hi.
send
private.
hi
Please bring him up.
manifest.
He
No,
needs to
his
go out
Okay.
brothers
of
are
private. He
fighting for
needs to
him.
go out
Okay,
Give him
of
the
private.
let
benefit of
his
that.
brothers
Eric.
speak with him.
Hey, how are you?
Eric, nobody's okay. It's not good. Please, straight to
I
the
understand, I
point.
understand, I
This
understand.
guy
Straight to
doesn't
the
have
point.
any name. This guy is a
Straight to
criminal.
the point. Yesterday, what discussion did you have with us? Tell them.
Oh, yeah, Anyway, I greet you all. I
So you
think
know why he's
my
coming with this
Ghanaian.
private, so that people will not know that he's on this live. I think he should
Oh
go
no,
ahead
no,
with
no, not
private.
that, not that. It's just because of the way that everything is going. At the same time, since my side has really not been, I've explained, and then it's been, some of them have been not been too clearly understood. That is why I saw that still people are having challenges understanding what I explained. All right. What they my fellow Ghanaians called me, and then they wanted to find out what was happening, because honestly speaking,
Hey,
uh,
Eric, make it clear.
they were,
Eric, I didn't call you. I didn't have your number. Please explain it
uh,
well.
okay, I spoke to them. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. I called them.
Now
Let me
going
say
to
I
make
called them
contact with you.
because I
Please
needed
don't
them
get
to hear my
involved
side
in
of the
what
story.
tomorrow. We've had a take it
I
easy
I
working
I
on how to work
wait,
this
wait, wait,
together
wait, wait. Somebody
to
speaking.
make sure. So I know that you're
Streaming
probably
Rosie's live. Can the person please mute it?
Uh, all right, so I reach out to Linda after our conversation on Bam's life, and then I realized that yes, she has a lot of points, because I really didn't understand a lot of things. So I reached out to her, and then I wanted to hear what, because she has explained certain things that wasn't clear to me. So I reached out to her and asked her to call me. This is my number. But she said the number I gave her wasn't going through. So I did a call. So when I called her, I called her, we had a conversation, but then because we needed a witness, somebody to come in, we added our Ghanaian brother, and then we seek for his permission, and we added, just for him to come and listen to me, because he was also not happy about the name Ghana being spread falsely. All right. So they asked me some few questions, and then honestly speaking, I explained that side to them. But it seems like some of the things that I said, they made me understood that there's no way you can get visas, you can get a sponsorship with some the way we are handling it. There's no way we can get sponsorship. Even those there find it very difficult, and we needed to register with Amira and explain all those things. And then I said, we have from what Rosie, obviously, I'm not defending her, but what I hear her explain to people is that this sponsorship will be the visas will be done by those who give out the sponsorship, because she is contacting the people and then seeking for job for people. But then is those that get the jobs, they are going to get their sponsorship visas done by those who are sponsoring them. So honestly speaking, I told you all that I am not an immigration guy. I'm just a tech guy. So I explained it further, and then I told them all the story about how I met Rosie, what has happened since, and then she's saying yes. They made me understood that some people are not really happy because they are just jobs haven't been done, and they needed to be refunded. And I promised them that yes, if those people come out, and then truly Rosie, because you all think I'm the face of Rosie. Mind one, the name Rosie Consult is not me, Eric. She's a woman. I come not Rosie, and she employed me. So there's no way I can come and say, okay, I'm Rosie, and come and like on the African behind the thing, like so many stories. And then I want to debunk all those things that they are not true. This gentleman that came here, Nigeria, the criminology, whatever, the guy, you know, he wasn't happy about the way the story was going, and wanted to find out the truth. Then he booked an appointment with all the team, and then he had a meeting with all of us. He threw the questions directly to us. What do you do? Who is this? Give me this person's name. What does he do? Which qualification? He did everything. This guy knows nothing about us. But he took his time to come and listen to us, to find out whether we are really doing something right. So from what he's saying if only you people are just giving consultation or giving advice to people, then it is not a problem. But if you go above and be filling visas and stuff for people, that is where you are and promising people jobs from your side. That means you are not doing something right. So please, I'll plead with you. If you hear a story, try and listen to both sides. So those who are not happy, and then we ask them, if you're not me, I told them point blank. If you come, I will call Rosie. Let's have a meeting with the team. Let's go through your stuff. Because from what I'm hearing, Nana has come to come and seek for clarification. So Nana will be having a meeting from tomorrow with us. So it's open. It's open. If Nana can do anything that he wants to do, call and come and show. Let's understand what went on, where we went wrong, and then for this process that is happening, I've learned a lot. Honestly, I never knew some of the laws that were governing the thing. It took Linda to explain to me, and later on I went to read about it, and I realized that no, it's true. I'm accepting somebody to say you are even a co-founder. Let me maintain my tech. Already when I was talking for here, they even fired me. You see, if I am the brain behind, why would they fire me online or talk to me? And this is not first time.
Eric,
You understand?
Eric, I know someone will say I'm cutting you. Eric, I want you to answer this question sincerely, like you answered yesterday. Since you started working with Rosie, have you secured a single sponsored work visa for any of your clients? To the best of your knowledge.
For me, what I know, I explained and he said no.
I want you to answer. Yet. Have you secured a work visa for anyone since you started working with Rosie? Work visa.
Work visa, what I understood by work visa, I explained, and then I hear that's not work visa. But person is already
a yes or no question. Yes or no.
No.
So
can you be loud? Can you be audible, please?
So Eric,
you
are admitting that again? Since you started working with Rosie,
8, can you ask that question again, please?
Yeah, Eric, you are admitting on this slide. I'm doing this just to make things easy for you. Are you admitting that since you started working with Rosie?
I told you we haven't.
So you have never secured a work visa?
No, but visitors visas and stuff, we've gotten them, yes.
Okay, so I didn't lie against you. Thank you. So you can continue.
Oh, no, I didn't even know that you even said something here.
Take the second question of the visitor visa you said. Send it. How many visitor visas do you say?
Eric, Linda was here earlier.
Oh, no,
Bam said you blogged him.
Honestly speaking, there are some people who had visitors visa before I even came in. So I know I saw pictures. I've not met them one-on-one.
Eric, how long have you been working with Rosie Consult?
Thank you.
I have known Rosie for
I didn't ask you when you've known Rosie. You said you knew how when she was doing.
Yeah.
Eric, wait now. Eric, wait. You said you knew Rosie when she was doing Rosie Foundation and all that. How long have you been working with Rosie Consult?
Rosie Consult as registered. I started working with Rosie in December.
What? When?
December. Official note. Yeah, official.
Okay,
official.
Unofficial. You've been working with her.
Unofficial will be last year. Last year when she came to Ghana, she came to explain challenges to me.
Last year when? Can you put a date stamp on it?
Last
year when?
I know. Let's say around July, August or so, somewhere.
Okay. So you've been working with her. So July till now. How many work visas have you secured for your clients?
Oh, but when I said since I joined her, I've not seen any work visa. The one I thought
not you. The team.
Not you,
I mean Rosie Consult, not you.
The team Rosie Consult. The team Rosie Consult. Have you gotten work visa?
You see,
Eric, we're not speaking to you as an individual.
To talk.
No. You have to respond to the question.
Hold on. It's a direct question.
It's a direct question. Your objection is overruled. You have to answer the question.
Since I joined Rosie official, Rosie Consult Proprietary Limited, I have not seen it yet. A year now.
So you've not seen any work visa. Okay, going back, how many visitor visas have you guys secured in Rosie Consult?
Oh, that one I can't count on my fingers, honestly. But me, before me,
Senate, can you respond to that, please?
Yeah, you wait. Let him finish.
What I've seen is about five or so. I've seen about 5 people that I witnessed one personally, like because it came to pass through me and I saw the letter itself. So I've seen.
Okay.
Okay, Eric. So with the visitor's visa, yesterday on the call, Linda and I made it clear to you that it's illegal for you to bring someone on a visitor visa to work. You heard that, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
And
yeah,
you did
you
mention
did
that
mention.
even with that one, the person's daughter was a student or something, and she came in and you guys helped
Yeah,
the
yeah,
mom
yeah,
or
yeah.
something find a
I
job.
said something. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
so you do understand that promising people visitors visa to come to Australia to come and work is not the right way.
Yeah, I told you I learned a lot of things from the conversation we came out with. So that I learned about it. Yeah.
Okay, now Eric, the next thing I want you to talk about now. We made you aware yesterday. People have lost their monies. People have invested money into a cause, which is
Yeah.
not right.
Mm-hmm.
What
Yeah,
are you
yeah.
doing personally to help retrieve their monies or to help the
Yes,
company?
thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yesterday I had a conversation with Titi. Titi sent me some conversation that she had. I pushed that conversation to the CEO of the company. I pushed that. In
Who
fact,
is
if nothing has,
mention the name now? The
oh, it's
CEO of the
Rosie.
company. Are you saying
Of
Rosie?
course, Rosie Consult. Rosie
Okay,
herself. Rosie herself. Yeah.
okay.
So I pushed it to her, and I told her that this thing, if the person hasn't, the work has not been done, we should deliver and give the person a refund. But what she's saying is that the work has been started, and then the person signed a contract. And then from the person's own mouth to says, I did not sign a contract. The contract I signed, I didn't see Eric's signature on it. And Rosie is saying that then maybe what she sent to her was the wrong one. You see, my issue is I promise that I'm going to do whatever I can to have a meeting. And we had a meeting. We had a meeting with Titi.
No,
We
no,
had a
no, no.
meeting.
Eric, stop it. Stop it. It's been a week or a month with your stupid meetings. Please, can you stop that? We know Titi. We haven't do anything about Titi. So stop lying. Stop lying with your nonsense meeting.
All right, I rest my case. I'll step down.
Sorry,
I'll step down.
I have two questions to ask you. Senate, please let me just ask him a question.
I'll step down.
You don't need to step down,
No,
brother
Eric, don't
Please,
go. We had this
brother,
Step
please
down
hold
because
on.
one of the victims,
Yes.
I've just questioned him.
They
That's
are
why
a
he's stepping down.
syndicate of people that they'll put you in a group. Then they
Okay.
said you are doing meeting while they are lying. These
Linda,
people,
you are
they are a
here.
syndicate.
We discussed with Eric yesterday. Eric, we don't need you to go down for anything. Answer these things. Tell them what you know.
Yeah, Senate, please. Thank you very much. Brother Eric.
Yeah.
You say you started working with them since 2025. When you got that is official, you say you have non-official and official. Please, what was your job description for the official one? That when you were employed, Eric is co-founder,
Started with
Eric
an
is...
IT, the tech. Oh, you asked me a question. I thought I'm answering. Oh,
Answer. Go ahead, Eric.
I started with the tech. Initially, what the main reason why she even contacted me was she was having a lot of backlash on people coming here back and forth, telling me about how the company is going down. People are using their face. People are using it. So what I did was, okay. So now let's start somewhere. Now we went into we started with the website, and then we start with Stripe. We realized that some people have cloned the Stripe, and then people are using a different number attached to a different account. So we addressed it. We migrated the old website to a new domain because we're not getting the details that we need to continue with it. Okay. Though afterwards, I came in to ask, okay, why are we having too many emails? Like, why is there people sending emails that doesn't really belong to us? We don't even have access to those emails. So then I registered with Microsoft, official Microsoft this thing, then for us to get official emails to the staff. Okay, so I did all that, and then I realized there was too many backlogs. Many backlogs in the sense that these things were not visas were not being applied, were pending. Okay, visas and this thing were pending. So what we tried to do was we'll make sure that we'll meet everybody's needs. Okay, we'll try and meet everybody's needs. So we picked all on the database, all those that have not been contacted. We try to start contacting those people. Along the line, we did so many. Some people's too, their informations too were not intact. Some of them they were supposed to bring a bank statement. They don't have it. Some of them insurance. Some of them police report. They were all there. Like they ask you bring your document. You bring your document, and then some of them were
Eric,
not up to.
Eric, please, I have a
thought you
question
asked
based on
me
what
what
you
I-
just said.
Yeah,
No,
so
Based
I
on
thought
what
you
you
asked
just said.
obligado, please.
Oh
I'm not
my
done with
God.
him, please. You will come
Okay,
back to
okay,
him.
okay.
Eric, thank you very much. I don't want much details. You've answered my question that you are an IT person. Fellas, with due diligence, please, can you pull up that screenshot we are putting as Eric as the co-founder? Was it a mistake on the website of the company that you
No,
were a
it was
co-founder?
never a mistake. It was never a mistake. We
But
learned
you
from
said
it.
you got the job
No,
as an
no,
IT
wait.
guy.
Oh no, I
He
am
said he
saying
was
we learned.
employed. He was employed.
I said we learned from it that in fact before even I need to be a co-founder of a company. So yes, Jesus Christ, yes, everybody. It's only a fool that doesn't change his mind. So if I've learned something from somewhere, we need to address it. And when we address it, where we found a shot that oh no, in fact, we went too far by taking certain positions that we're not supposed to have because we need a let's say an official documentation or something that governs it. That was where I realized that no, in fact, we need to back up from all those positions that we're giving to ourselves and then do things right.
Okay. Thank you very much. You've answered my second question. This is the last one, so that I will give other people an avenue for them to speak. On your finance,
Yes,
the
that's
channel,
fine. That's
yes,
fine.
the channels of your payment. You said Rosie Consult is a company, which means you guys are duly registered, right?
Yes, please. We have. Yes,
Okay,
please.
if I may ask, where is your physical address? Being an employee from the company, where is the physical address in Australia? Where is the physical address in Ghana? And number two, from the same question, why is it that you guys does not have a source of your account tied to Ghanaian bank? Why are you guys using an online channel from the back end of it as a flutter with a fintech? Why is it like that?
You said our account is please that place break a bit. I'm not lying.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
just break a bit.
Why?
You said if
Oh,
fintech, I heard where is our official this thing? We don't have office in Ghana. Rosie Consult is not in Ghana. All right, it's not in Ghana. I'm working. Rosie Consult is not in Ghana, so I can say the physical address you have with Rosie Consult. She registered her company and she used her own address in Australia to do the what's the
as
name
as the
the registration.
office,
Yeah,
as our office, right? Okay.
yes, please. Yeah, yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now, if the company is registered duly in Australia,
Yeah.
right? Why are you guys using a fintech as a mode of your payment? Because I have gone online to make a research that a legitimate company in Australia ought to pay tax. And a legitimate company in Australia ought to have a live bank account. Why is you guys own on fintech?
All right. Thank you so much. Some of the things Eric cannot answer for because when they registered the company,
As an IT
I
person in
wasn't
a
there.
company?
No. Yeah, listen. My advice when I came into this thing, my advice was we needed to get people to do payments, and we didn't want to use advice by their bank to use for even they were doing it. Only thing I Stripe account link to be able to fix it on the website for them and help them to. I have no link to any account. I have nothing to talk about.
Young man, brother
It's
Eric,
been operated by Rosie Consult,
brother
and
Eric,
that's it.
thank you. You've been answering my question, but this now I will tell you this today. You are the one that controls the company's tech aspect. We are the cyber security, you are the IT tech of the company or whatsoever your mantle is in the company. And you know that
But
the
I
company
listen
is
to
located.
instructions.
Okay, you listen to instructions. And if the instruction comes now as an
Yes,
agent
that's
or
all.
as an urgent, hold on. Do you know what they call I am in IT? I am incident access management. If a threat comes, let's
Yeah, I
use
know.
this.
Go on.
Okay, if a threat comes as a result of the payment and the payment did not go directly to the appropriate quarter from the depositor, from the client end, the money has been debited, and you now being the IT person of the company, who is supposed to, like, find a way where the money is. Are you telling me that you work based on command, or you work based on decision, or you work based on the way you say you work?
We do trace.
If you do trace, that means you can give me the source of your
and I keep
account
that.
information. Can you do a trace of where you don't know where the money is going to? How do you do the trace?
No, who says
If I pay the money to you and the money did not get to you now?
Rosie's account is very open. And the fact of the matter is, she doesn't release it out there because people are using her name to scam people already. So she's scared. One, she's scared
should I tell you something?
At the same time, she's scared to.
She's scared when they have someone like you as an IT person.
So let me tell you, it's built on trust. It's built on trust. Honestly speaking, you think no, let me tell you something. If somebody who has been beaten before comes in to you and says, you know what, I was having challenges like this. Now even I find difficult trusting people from Africa. So if you want such a person to build a very good trust from you, you just have to make sure you guide. You don't impose.
Okay.
So I don't impose anything on her. I only advise.
You don't impose anything on her. Hold on, young man.
Yeah, of course,
Sorry.
I don't.
So, hold on. Let me tell you something. We have doctors in this live stream that I know very, very well. That doctor is very, very good in when it comes to structural. Right now, we'll have someone like Bams. Bams is very, very good in data analytics. I'm also good in IT in some areas of IT. I'm not a data analytics. Now, are you telling me now that if BAMS employ me now, BAMS will tell me why I'm going to maintain the aspect of security that will benefit the company? Why do they even employ me for the very first thing? Do you understand what you're asking?
No, thank you. Let me tell you something, okay? You are talking in a point of security whereby we can protect the company, correct? And I'm telling you that everything that I need to do to secure this company in terms of their bank account, their mode of payment, their security in terms of communication, I'm doing it. All right? If I see any loophole somewhere, I go and patch it. But when you tell me that because you are doing it this way, I should also do the same way, I don't think you are being fair to me.
I'm being fair to you. Do you know why I said I'm being fair to you? Hold on. I went to your website.
You can instruct. Let me tell you something. I don't even do the. If I tell Rosie, okay, I suggest that we should get this security. I don't go do the payment. If there is anything payment involved, I don't do it.
Okay, you don't do it. Oh, God, hold on. Yeah. Let's talk this thing as a brother. You say you don't do it.
No, I understand. And I learn a lot. So when you are telling
thank
me,
you very much.
I'm also learning.
Come on. Yeah. Thank you. Under the website, you know that the website was built under WordPress. Now, when you go into the place of consult where you are supposed to pay $50, am I wrong or right? If you can get me or you can prove me wrong, there is a place where you are supposed to pay $50.
50 Australian dollars. Yeah.
Yes. On that, correct. If that gateway is tied there, are you telling me there's another person that comes to maintain that outside you being the cyber or the IT guy in the company?
No. Nobody does that. Honestly speaking, okay? Nobody's come to do that. All what you are trying to tell me is that is the company account secured? I can prove to you that we will not have any challenges that people follow our instructions that have got any challenge with their transfers. No, we haven't.
Okay, now who embedded the link for the payment into the WordPress account you guys are using?
In my tenor. No, wait. So what do you want to? I want you to address exactly what you want me to be doing that you feel as Rosie Consult, as we are speaking right now, as Rosie Consult complained that we've not taken somebody's account money, but we said we've taken, and there's no proof from our side. No, we have all the statements that comes in. I can only derive on statements if I've been given permission to go in. All right. So this sort of thing that you're asking me about security, why didn't I maintain this up? I don't think is the best way. Is that what
I'm
we are talking
not
about
telling
here?
you how to maintain or not to maintain.
No,
but
that
all
is
I'm
exactly you are telling me my website.
The message, hold on, Oga. The message I'm passing to you today, and we are 100 and if I'm not mistaken, 123 person on this live stream. plus those ones in FYP, that Eric, heaven and earth will bear me and you witness that 95% of those money that are being paid to this WordPress website are being paid to Ghanaian fintech, right?
Oh,
So there is
please,
no
I
way
will
you
need
are.
proof. No, I'll need
Do we
proof.
need proof? Are you telling me to
Yeah.
provide proof for you?
Oh, yes, I will need
I
proof.
should provide proof for you.
Yes, I will need proof. And
Can
then,
you
and
be
then
here?
when you tell me it's paid,
Can you be? Hold on, Oga, hold on. Bams,
yeah.
you are the owner of this live stream. Doctor is here. Fearless is here. Can we go on this live stream on Wednesday? Let's go to system. You on your system. I will on my
Yes.
own. My guys will on their own. Let's get this data from you guys.
But
Oh yeah, now.
I
You
want
Oh yeah,
to
agree?
do
now.
it from
Let's do that
people
one
because
on
of
Oga,
the
you
on
security
agree?
Wednesday.
of the company.
Oga,
Hold
you
on
You are
now.
agree?
what
Don't
you are
tell me the
saying.
company. I'm going to
No.
expose everything. You
Listen,
agree?
I will need even Rosie's permission to even do that because that's
You
her
don't need
account.
Rosie's permission. You are working with cyber person. I can write you.
So what are you trying to derive at? I want you are not
Oga,
giving the
let's
point.
know where
So
the
you need to
money is
tell me
going to.
somebody is
Let's
in
know
Ghana
where the money
accepting the
is
money.
going to. Oga, let's know
Or,
where the money is
or,
The
going
money
to.
is going
or
to
is
Stripe.
it that?
That the money. No,
Who
Hold
the
on
owns the
now.
money goes to
Stripe?
Stripe.
Who owns the
Hold on.
Stripe?
It doesn't pass from Stripe into it's not from Stripe to Australian account. So what are you trying to
Oga,
say?
it's not tied to any Australian
And the
account.
thing is tied to Australian account.
Don't say what you don't know, young man. This money is tied to Ghanaian. Are you joking? What are you? Do you think you are playing with a fool? Okay, please, let's bring anybody that has
All
paid
right.
this money. Let the person release.
All right.
Let the person release the
Let me
reference of
tell
the
you.
payment.
Let me tell you
Christian.
something.
Find
Christian.
anybody.
Wait,
Don't. Hold
Manifest,
on.
Eric,
Hold on.
is that why
What
Rosie
are you trying to?
created wait, Manifest, is that why Rosie got a what do you call it, a Ghana account, got a Ghana card? Because you know that without a Ghana passport, even me, I'm a Ghanaian, my passport has expired. I can't get a Ghana card until I renew my Ghana passport. You know that, right? You need to say everything. If you are defending her and they go and find out and they bring it up, you're the one who's be ashamed.
No. I will be
My
happy,
issue right now is that the victim should come up and let's see how we get the
I'll be
refund.
very happy. That's why I told him I'm very happy for us to open the account. So if he
So
wants to, I want him to come up and then direct. Let's see
I
exactly
am
where
not
the money
coming.
is
I'm
going.
not
And
coming
I
up alone.
promise
On
you,
Wednesday, I'm going to bring in
no.
two of my guys plus
Yes.
me. You on
Thank
your
you.
camera. You on your
I'm happy.
laptop. We are going to
Do
be
you
on
know how it will
video.
help me?
Yes,
Do you know how happy I'll be? I'll be
correct.
so happy
Come
because I
up.
want to
Don't
know the
worry. We're
source of
gonna
the.
get it.
Eric,
Thank
you are
you,
always
and God
happy.
bless you. God bless
Somebody
you.
said
I'll be
something,
very
Eric,
happy.
on the comment section that
Yeah.
is like Eric is scamming Rosie, but I don't think so. I don't think so. But it can be so, but I don't
You
think so.
guys are not getting me right. Okay, I'm saying that he is an IT person as well. He has seen something I have not seen. I can't know it all. I'm giving
Oh
him
wait,
Yeah.
permission.
Eric,
I'm giving him
wait,
permission to come up. Yes. Oh,
Eric,
sorry,
are you
sorry,
saying
sorry.
that you don't have any idea what Christine is saying? Are you sure you have no idea about what they're saying?
Linda, I've spoken to
It's
you one
all
on one.
new to
I'm telling
you.
you before my God and my God and man. I
Because
don't
I
know
remember
it.
in conversation you said that you linked the Stripe account or what have you. I remember
Yes,
you
I
saying
link
that.
the Stripe account doesn't mean
How
the
did you
Stripe
link it? You
account
don't
going
know.
to.
This guy is a fool. You don't know the account you link. What
I
the
am
hell is wrong with
telling
How,
you,
this boy?
so
there's a
can you
Stripe link.
explain how you
Look,
link the
there's a
Stripe
Stripe
account?
link.
Because
Can I ask a question,
Wait,
please? Eric,
Hold on. Let me
Eric,
put my
are
guys. Let
you
me put
on
my
a
guys on
what's the
call.
name?
salary?
You be talking nonsense.
Cristiano,
Let me put my guys on call. I think you want to play your smartness. We'll get this
Cristiano,
website down.
wait, wait.
Don't worry.
Calm
Cristiano,
Eric
down,
is
calm down,
trying to play
Cristiano, your
smart
calm
with
temper
down, calm
you.
is
down. I know you're
really
upset.
understood, but please,
Eric,
it took some of
are
us some
you
time
on
to get him
guys,
here.
we're
on
trying
the
to guess the
payroll?
problem, so we beg you. Let's
Ghanaians,
own
Ghanaians,
our.
can you wait,
Let one
please?
person
Linda,
speak after one person.
yeah.
We shouldn't be
Ghanaian,
crowded with speaking.
Eric, are
Yeah, I'm
you on
listening.
Rosie Consult payroll?
Yeah, I'm on Rosie Consult payroll.
Okay.
All right.
How does you get paid? Is it through Rosie
Oh
Consult's account
no.
or
It's through wire transfer. Like what's the name?
Wise transfer.
Those sort
That
of
would be
things. Yeah,
that
those
would be
sort of
no?
one
things.
of that would be one of our accounts, our Wise account, right?
Wise
That will transfer
transfers,
to
that
you.
means you don't pay tax in Ghana. So you're invading tax to your
I'm
any
not.
salary,
I'm
you
not.
don't pay tax.
It doesn't even come to Ghana. So what I'm trying to tell you right now
Does
is
it?
that
Okay, good.
what I'm trying to explain to you is that everybody has got something we call Momo. All right.
Mhm.
Most people who have this thing is tied to Momo. So I have my Momo account. So Momo can be get from, if you have a Ghana card, you can register with the same, and then once you go, it's a legit thing you can get access to. So if I've been getting an alert about payment, that's how it's done. But I'll be very happy with this gentleman to tell me, okay, this I did, this I that, and then I'm willing to go
Eric,
all out with
Eric,
him.
can I
Yeah.
ask you a question?
It's
Do
distracting us, and you
No,
people
no, no,
are
no, I'm
allowing
not.
this.
No, I'm not. I'm
No,
not.
it's fine. Eric is distracting us. I'm trying to just hold myself because given the
Oh
fact
my
that we are
God.
putting
You
in
know,
so much
Linda,
time
Linda,
into
I
this,
came here. Yeah.
Eric, don't bring out the angry Nigerian in me. I'll swear for you this night. Honestly,
Hey,
it's almost midnight here. If I swear for you, it will not be well with you. Please, please. You said because you spoke to Sen 8 and Linda, that was why you went to change your job description in a company you've been a co-founder for months. How can I be a co-founder for a company and you're telling me that you didn't know what you were doing? Look at, somebody wrote that my wife paid 3,000. The other person said 4,000. I don't understand. What are you saying?
Want the victims to start
They
coming
are
up so that we see
dummies
how we
here?
pay them, honestly, to see how Eric can make sure that the payment is made. So if the victims will
It's
come up,
not.
because me,
It's
that's why I'm here now.
Linda,
Linda,
I
Linda,
appreciate your
Linda,
effort,
sorry. I
but the
think he
fact that
told
this
you
guy is
when you
coming
guys were
here
having a call.
and making us think that we are just, playing around. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It's
Okay,
just telling lies,
fearless.
creating more lies. How can you say you are IT for a company? You were employed to be an IT, and you're saying your Rosie have to give you order based to secure the company. Then what is she paying you for?
Fearless.
What is
What I
she
want
paying
to
you
say
for if you are
is,
the IT person? Then you're not doing your
what I want to
job.
say is, you guys have been doing this thing even before I joined the live. Okay, I think I only came into this picture 2 or 3 days ago, so you guys know better than me. But for me, the only thing I want to do now is speak to Eric. Eric, are you there?
He's here. He's listening to
bro, I'm
you.
here. Yeah,
Eric,
I'm here. I'm here. Yeah, I'm here.
Eric.
Yeah.
Yesterday, to be frank, when you spoke to us, I don't know. I believe you are part of the scam team, but you are trying to prove you are not part of it. Okay? And I can't accuse you for what I have no evidence against. The only people who have evidence against you are the people in the comment section. Are you ready? Because people need to come up and get answers. You understand? People are burning
Yeah,
inside.
I get you. I get you. I get you. I
Someone
get
just
you.
made an allegation that you took their 4,000 and you blocked them. Someone said 3,000, and now someone is even in my DM
Eric,
saying,
I took somebody for, and Eric blocked the person.
no, he's
Wow.
not saying
What
Eric. He
about?
said you guys. So probably you are
Okay,
part of it
you
because
know,
you are a
no, so
co-founder.
the way you said it, that's why I'm saying, oh,
Eric,
so me or
Eric,
what?
calm down. When I told you yesterday that you are part of the company, so if Rosie is the one actually scamming or whoever is coming, since you are part of the company, you will also be tagged with it. And I
Yes.
told you, if
Exactly.
somebody accused a company of stealing, all of you are going down because you are part of it. Whether you know it or you don't know it, you are part of it. That's why I asked you that. Come and clear your name of what you know and what you don't know. But don't come and act like people are foolish in this because I told you people have gone to dig you up. So if somebody says that Sen says that you people, he means all of you because right now you are part of Rosie's team. When you go on the website, you are part of, you are co-founder, partner, tech. I don't even know which one now. So many titles. All I want is the victim should come up. Somebody is saying that 4,000, 3,000. So if they say you took it, they don't mean necessarily you because at the end of the day, Rosie is paying you. It's their money they're paying you with. So they will tag you. So I'm expecting you not to get upset. This is what I want to tell you.
Okay, Linda, in the comment section, there's someone
Yeah,
called
thank
Great
you. Thank you.
Minds. He said Eric convinced my wife. Eric, there's someone that has made a direct allegation towards you. He said you convinced his wife. Do you know anything about it? Or do you want the person to come up? I can
Convinced
go
the
down for the
wife.
person to come up.
Yeah,
Are you
I
ready?
convinced the wife because of like what? I don't understand.
Okay.
Like,
Bams, I'm going down. Can you please bring the person up? Okay.
I can ask somebody that is not speaking or somebody that wants to speak. Is there not someone that is speaking at the top that we can actually just use to replace them?
Let's say Ned is
You
here. Let him come down
no
and
no
bring the
take me
person.
down and then bring the person.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm here.
Christian.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So who is the person again?
Who is the person? Send your
Is
request.
it
I'm
the
trying to
person
find
should
the
send
person.
send the request, please?
This guy is, I don't know. Well, you people believe him.
Great
Can I be
minds, send a
talking while
request.
you're waiting?
Oh, Senes is here.
Yeah, yeah. Can I talk
Okay.
to Eric?
Okay, go ahead.
Hi,
This is
Eric.
one. This is one of the victims.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
So you had
What's the full name?
You want her to share a legal name on TikTok?
Oh my God! I'm just asking. You said I should know the person. I'm just trying to
okay.
understand who the person is. That's
Yeah.
all.
Let me explain myself, Eric. Let me explain myself. Okay. I am one of the ladies that you called on a phone call that Rosie has been claiming that I have been calling her at 3 a.m. You made that call and then you joined. Um, you added my sister. She's here, and also I don't know who else you added, and you also added Rosie. So the same thing that you're explaining now that you discussed with the victims and try to find out. You don't do that because all you want to do is you ask us if we have any evidence. You want to collect our evidence, and yet you are saying you are the IT specialist in Rosie Consult. You should be going through her bank statements because we have deposited money to her account, and you've got no right to say that all these people that I say have paid through Western Union, through Rosie Consult, through any other means that they have paid their money. You said you don't know anything about the financial side because Rosie handles that part. So don't debunk people saying that they are lying, that they
Okay, okay,
haven't paid.
madam. I understand. I'm sorry. Okay,
I can share my proof of payment that I made.
okay.
Rosie didn't do anything. And
All
on
right.
that call that you made, you added Rosie. And when you started speaking, Rosie dropped and you also left the group because you didn't do anything for me. I wanted my money and I still want my money. And my sister also wants her money because you
All
didn't
right.
do shit for us.
Okay.
And you said, listen, Eric, when there's a group also that I was added to, when I started talking, Rosie blocked me. I came to you and said, Rosie has blocked me. And you called me. And when I was talking to you, what did you do? What did you do? Because all you want is evidence. What do you want to do with evidence? Because I don't have time to be wasting and saying that I paid money when I haven't paid money. Why would I do that? And why would all these people that have been claiming here and saying that they've paid, once people say they've paid money, you block them. You block them.
Okay.
Why?
Please, can I come in? Please, I would like to know when you pay the money.
I paid my money in, I think, around 4 March 2025. Straight to
Yep.
Rose's account.
Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't know about your payment because I wasn't done with Rosie. I'm so sorry. I asked you for what's the name, proof, because I was at sea. I didn't know what was happening. And then what happened also was because the main reason why I added Rosie was that you people said she has blocked you. I said, don't worry. I'm willing to help you. That is why I called. I gave my number and then I asked you to call. So we have a conference meeting. Then I asked you permission that can I add Rosie? You said, yeah, she's blocked us. She's blocked us. And I did my best to bring Rosie in the call. This thing that you are saying, I have no proof of that. I am so sorry.
What is it that you don't have proof of?
No, because at that time that you did the payment, I wasn't with Rosie, please.
Okay, so you don't have a right to say people haven't paid their money because
All
you're
right,
not
madam.
there.
All right, madam.
Yes.
Sorry.
So,
Yeah.
okay, one other question that I wanted to ask you is, okay, so I have proof that I have paid the money. So what are you going to do? Because I want my money.
Yes, thank you so much for that. I told you that because I don't know anything about your payments, if you can give me proof of your sleep, so that at least I can cross-check from her. She should check from her stuff if you have the payment, another payment, and then we'll see where did it go wrong. Then if I need
Okay.
to Yes, that's all I said we should do for
Okay,
him.
in that other group where WhatsApp group where I was blocked, I sent my proof. I sent my proof.
All
So
right.
what more proof do you want?
Oh, please. I honestly speaking, you just said you send your proof there. I'll do a cross check and then get back to you. I have no idea about it.
How are you going
Yeah.
to get back to me? Are you going to get back to me? Because all I want is my money. A bank notification. I don't want stories because you haven't done
Madam, I'm
anything
so
for me.
sorry about what you went through. I'm so sorry. I have told you. Let me just go do a cross check. Whatever the issue is, I'll try and speak to Rosie, and then we'll find a suitable solution to it. I'm sorry.
Eric,
Okay,
don't
one
forget
other
that
thing.
Rosie
Why do
has
you have, why
non-refundable
do,
disclosure. Hope
Yes,
no,
you
but
guys
that's
know.
what I'm saying.
no,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
she
need to
has
find out from her.
to refund me because
You know,
she didn't
my
do
only problem
anything.
is when when people come to me that they've blocked them, and I said I can help them reach out. At least let's have a meeting and find out. I end up being called scammer. So
Those
I
meetings
have
are fruitless.
no, but
Those meetings
madam.
are
So
fruitless.
assuming I have not reached out to you, would you be able to even get in touch with Rosie and even speak your mind to her? Now I was called a fool because honestly speaking, I helped you to connect to Rosie back, but it's okay. I accept it.
But Eric,
I
hold on.
accept it.
Eric, hold on. If Rosie is a scammer, you are a scammer automatically.
Thank
Just
you.
know that one.
I
Know that
rest my
one.
case and I'll
So
drop down. Thank
if
you.
if you cannot find a way to reform people, then you are the one scamming them. So whatever you are saying here that if they want to help them, whatever, you go back to Rosie's platform to go back and say the platform people here they are creating content or something. So just don't get me angry with they call you a scammer. What are you?
You know what,
You-
man? They can say they have
Hello, Eric.
no refund policy
Hello, Eric.
based on the work they have done.
Eric,
But
let me tell
for
you something.
me, they
No,
haven't
hold
done
on.
anything. Like I said, that they promised to do a CV for me, and it's been a year. No CV, nothing. Some people, yes, they have gone to an extent of getting a denial, but my papers were untouched. Nothing, nothing, zero, zilch, nothing. So that's why
Eric,
I'm saying I want my money.
Eric, if you are
So
still there hearing me, if you are still there hearing me, I have said it over and over. If you know the distance between Ghana to Australia, that is how your jail time will be long. That is how your jail time will be long. I am not missing words. You don't know what we are doing. You think we are here to play? You think you are fools? Your jail time will be so long. Except,
One moment,
except,
okay. It looks like it's no more on the live. One moment.
you just drop. You just drop. So it's
even know
fine.
why we're
It's
giving,
fine.
why we entertain doing. I don't know why we're entertaining him. I don't know why we're giving him audience. Nobody should give Eric any evidence. Nobody should give him any evidence. Let him out of this place. It doesn't. We don't need him here anymore. We don't need him here. Look at that lady. She's scammed 8,000. These people are heartless. We don't want them here on this platform no more. Bounce, please block them out. Even though we don't block here, we block this one. We don't want him here. He shouldn't engage with these people. He's using, if you know the reverse psychology, he's just trying to do what to damage control and to get information to be able to block things. We don't want him here. Please. Sorry, my tone is high. I am not happy. We don't want him here no more. Whatever account that is changing and is using, we don't want him here. Please. Let him not engage with the people that are coming to now look for how to solve their problem. We don't want him again. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Great
So
mind.
I think
Great mind.
after Big Man, we'll go sleep.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, okay. What happened?
Yeah, around May this year, that is when we get in contact with Rosie, and through this TikTok. But the most important
Please,
aspect that I wanted to,
where are you streaming from?
I'm streaming for UK.
Okay.
The most important part of it that I'm actually trying to say is that this same hairy guy who is claiming to be an employee of Rosie is part of a WhatsApp group that was created. And I remember of a particular day that he was the one speaking convincingly that all Rosie is doing, all they are doing is to get the job done, that it is not all about the money. So if he's now coming out now saying he's an employee, what is he doing in that group that was created, the WhatsApp group? There was a WhatsApp group that was created where the Eric, Rosie, the another name, maybe the contact name, called Jenny. So this Eric was the one that was speaking convincingly that, oh, they are real. And he's speaking as a co-founder then. This is just May, just 2 months back. So that was the point I was making.
I think Eric is lying.
My wife is here. Maybe you can hear from her.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, it's a very big. He is a terrible liar. Because before I made that payment of £3,000, Eric was the one that said it clear that he's been in the UK and he's had the same experience we are facing in the UK and want to migrate to Australia. He understands our plight and he is here to help us with Rosie. That was why I was able to make that payment of £3,000. He was there. $3,000. I mean to say. Sorry.
How did you make the payment? Do you have evidence of the conversation and payments?
It was a phone, like a video call we had with them. But the evidence of the payment, I sent, it was a link, that same link on the account that we paid the first consultation fee with. So it was that link we used to pay the $3,000.
Did you record the conversation or anything?
I have conversations with Rosie. Yes, we have conversations with her.
And a chat.
Okay. Can you drop a message on the comment, please?
Great mind. Please, I want to ask you a question. I guess you are in Nigeria, right?
I'm in Nigeria, in UK now.
Okay. When you guys make the payment, when the debit was coming, which account? There is a particular bank account that entitled. Where was the money sent to? Was it via fintech?
Let me check this one.
My wife just checked from my account. I don't know. Maybe
check because it's a recent payment, so it shouldn't be.
It's a recent payment. The thing is there.
Okay, like it shows like an online order purchase. To Gabriella Rose
Martini.
Yeah, that's what's there.
Okay.
Christian, is that what you're looking for?
Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Please, maybe pass it to I don't know whoever they are going to pass it to. Me and Doctor will talk.
Can you message me? Great mind.
Yeah, Doctor, me and you will talk after the live stream.
Victim is just the
okay. Because I Christian, on Wednesday we'll be rooting for you. I will
yes, even once I come back from church,
popcorn and a bottle of a deco to
yes,
observe.
let him come up. I'm going to expose
Is this not too much? Like what else do we need? Every day we come
fearless bombs and smalls. Let me ask you, if you guys don't want Eric to come, how are we going to get him to make the payment to make a refund to these people?
Do you think this is more than payment? We want Eric to go to jail.
It's more than
jail.
No, I know that obviously. I know you guys are seeking justice, but the victims also want their money.
The victims want jail. Eric is not able to pay.
Because even for you to right now we don't even know Eric's location. For it to go to court and all that, it will take a while. So right now,
so how is he going to pay if it's going to take a while? How is he going
they are not going to pay. Linda, they are not going to pay.
There's no refund.
If we really need a refund,
can I say something?
Everybody needs a refund.
What happened just now? He came.
Can I say something, please?
He tried to dribble around that he was.
Can I contribute? Can I contribute if you really need the money?
Hold on.
Can I contribute, please?
He said,
okay.
That he's sorry. Well, let me regain my. So he came up. He said, that initially he didn't know anything about the Australian visa process. He wasn't aware that he came on late. So now he's trying to put himself as he's in the position of helping the company. So he's a helper now, apparently, helping the company, helping Rosie.
He was employed to help.
He was employed to help. So Cristiano now asks him simple questions about the payment gateway, where the money is going, and he couldn't, provide good answers, Linda. So he couldn't provide any answers. So how are we sure that this kind of person would facilitate any form of refund for the victims? So this is something that I'll just peg it here. Let's listen to Obligato, just something for us to think about.
Okay.
Obligato, go ahead.
Can I say something, please? Yeah. If we really need to really help people by getting their refund back, Bam, you've been doing a great job. Fearless, you've been doing a wonderful job. I think you should involve the Interpol. The Interpol will fish him out, and they're going to fish Rosie out. And that money, including the account they're making use of, will be frozen, and they will consider the list and names of every victims that have been defrauded of their money, and it will be reverted back once those victims can present their evidence of payment.
How do you refund back BTC payments?
Yeah, it's okay. How did when they caught Osh Poppy? Please, so sorry. I don't know, because I read news. I don't really know if those news are really true or they're on the internet, that they were able to recover a lot of BTC and stuff like that during Osh Poppy. They might have the technology. We don't know.
Let's leave money and focus on prison. These people are not.
They will jail him. They will jail
Obligato. I'm sorry to tell you this. I cannot release any security issue from here. Just leave that side. But be rest assured that the truth will come out very soon.
Yeah, she's also
can I say
something?
Okay, I think I need to go now.
Yeah, boy. I don't
Bams, never go. Please. Don't forget my matter. I beg you. Me website try to migrate.
No, your case, we cannot discuss it today. This month we cannot, until Rosie is down, we cannot discuss anything.
Those must stay today.
Okay. Fearless, can I discuss with you private after the whole program and stuff like that? I should get across to Bams?
If you are discussing with me, you will pay. Me, I'll tell you here now. All these hours I've spent here, if you come to my DM, you will pay.
That's the thing. You go and pay. If you can pay Rosie consultation, and you will not even do the consultation.
Can I be your Eric?
No. I didn't go through Rosie. I didn't go through. I'm trying to do it myself. I didn't go through anybody, and I'm actually trying to give SA. I'm actually trying to give SA because of what is going on.
Let's wind down. Let's wind down.
I don't know if I can say something.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm not his victim, so I've been watching like Rosie, like for a while. So I've also kind of detect what she's doing, she's not real, you understand? So I'm joining from Europe, like Sweden precisely. So I've been saying what she was, what she had been doing, like the information she had been passing to mostly to our African people, so. And also one thing I always ask people, for you to proceed with anything, you have internet, you can do your own research. That's number one thing. So, and also I feel like most people don't even do research, because I check Australia, so I see she promised people on they can get a visa through work, farming. So I see in some countries those work are, assigned to a specific country, but even Africa are not among, you understand? So I don't know why most people are being deceived, you understand? So sometimes I feel like can you guys hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, yeah.
Quickly round up, please. I need to go.
So
it's 11:40.
So what I really want you, because I like what you guys are doing, and I also know most of you guys are in Australia, so to bring her down, so the case has to be reported to police,
You understand? You guys have to like take the case like to police, and all those money like those people paid to her, all the money will be recovered. You understand? I'm a forex trader, so if you send like any crypto to anybody, can be retraced. You can trace it. You understand? So there's a technology you can use to do that. So all those money like that have been paid to her. That the money can be traced. You understand? So that's what I have to say.
And guys, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that contribution. I want to say that our views is going down, right? So, and whatever we are doing might be little, but I know it's really making
Okay,
sense.
it's
It's
working.
working.
It's working.
So our views is going down. I can see Rosie 80 something.
She's even
Follow.
complaining about her tap that her likes are usually 200 and now it's 20 something.
So whatever we're doing, we don't stop anytime soon.
Because she don't
And
block everybody now. Welcome view.
yeah, that is true. That is true. And if you have any opportunity, please let's report our page. Enough is enough for this kind of scam. But I also want to say that if you have any evidence or you have dealt with before, kindly reach out to Fearless or EQ. So, or EQ, evidence specific if you have. And I think great minds, your case is very fresh. Maybe probably if we have time tomorrow, we can have a discussion again about your case. This is
Yeah, but Babs,
11:47.
there's something someone said here that is really worrying that this might be a small fish to fry for the Australian police and they may not take it up like seriously. So
This
I
is not
don't know how
small.
long this is going to be, but we'll pray for strength. We'll pray
But
for
whether
strength.
whether small or large, it's still a scam. Like I just told my wife now, we're going to report that transaction online now
Mm.
today, and possibly by tomorrow or next, I will go to police here to go and report to go whether they are doing anything or not, to go and make a complaint to the police about what happened. Because I know that
Yeah.
the bank is going to encourage us to report to the police. But
Probably the bank might be
I'm going
able
to
to
report that
flag,
transaction
yeah,
on that
flag
on the bank
the.
now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Eric said something yet that the link changed because people are cloning the link. So maybe maybe when they flag that link, they will change it again for people to.
It's all live. It's
Is
all
is it
live.
There
not
is
is
no
the money
way
not
that
going
That's
link,
why.
it will certainly
That's
go
why
to
you should
an
not allow him
account.
to know what you are doing.
If they are cloning the link, are they cloning the account as well?
So
I don't.
the link is the
People,
link
did
is
you
the link
not
is
hear Eric?
the link is
Eric
leave
attached
has
to an
Eric,
account.
leave Eric. Ah.
Just forget about Eric.
So that is where we are today. We will we'll come back tomorrow. I pray we have that strength, but we will be taking it like this, one step at a time.
day
I
4.
think
I
so.
think you should be putting Rosie day.
The is it the fall that when do we start?
Today is day 4.
She will say that she don't enter market. She don't call us content creators. We agree. Now we create that content.
Content where person now they see the money. God I
Abi,
beg.
but it's fine. It's fine. Let's leave her on the live stream and then
All
we'll
right.
just
Good
call it a
night,
day. Yeah.
everybody. I'm out.
Bye everyone.
Good night.
Thank you,
Bye
Babs.
everyone.
Thank you, Fearless
Yeah.
Cube.
All right,
Thank you, everybody.
bounce.